Another one.
Good morning, Sister T. How you doing? Alright. There's been a new development in the cat saga. Apparently there's another cat out there that I was able to briefly catch on camera. Where is it? It's hard to find it. When did that happen? There it is. It looks like it was under the house.
To close one eye to read his screen, rambles and slurs his speech. So Nick's speech, Nick's presentation, Nick's decision.
Where is it? Yeah, I think it was under the house. Because, I don't know, I heard a cat fight last night when I was sleeping. And this is who looks like came out from underneath the house but didn't eat any of the food. I just switched to this smaller, like I was like getting the stream ready and it just happened to look, see how it came out of there? That's underneath the house. Is that a freaking collar on? Man, dude, I had just switched it from this screen to that screen when it popped out. It's got a collar on. Bro. Fucking somebody's house cat is, yeah, it's definitely a collar. Definitely, it slept underneath my house last night, and I think it kicked her ass, Mama Cat's ass. Cause see how it came out this way? That's definitely underneath the house. That's why I had the camera set up like this, so I'd be able to see if it was coming from this way or one of these ways. Yeah, and it just popped out right when I brought it open. I wonder if that's her dad. If I block the hole, where's she gonna have her kittens at? That's why I don't block the hole, because I don't want her to be without a place to have the kittens. Why? See, this is like underneath my house. It's been like this for years. So for me to just block it up now would be kind of fucked up. I need to get her spayed first. Otherwise, otherwise I won't have any way to help her. The reason why I'm trying to feed her every day is so that uh, I can help her eventually. That's why I'm feeding her, so I can get her in a cage. I gotta get a camera up. Alright, that's a live shot of it. But that's interesting development, huh? There was another cat sleeping under the house. I wouldn't have known that without setting the camera up like that. And using up 5 gigs of recording. 5 freaking gigs, man. Fix that. I'm using way too much. He didn't eat. That cat didn't eat. It didn't. It's not a bed and breakfast because I just started feeding them recently. Before this, there was no food down here. I wasn't putting food. Like it's been years of there not being food. For the only reason I'm putting the food is so I can put the trap. I'm not planning on feeding this cat outside living under my house forever. Next time I go to the vet, I'm going to ask more about the trapping. I'm going to be like, I've been putting food out every day. I think we might have something here. She's used to getting the food. That's why I'm watching it to make sure that she comes back to have some more of the food. I would have been pissed off if that cat would have eaten it, dude. Thankfully, it's going home right now to have the food that it likes. But I'm going to keep my eye on this all day to see if she comes and eats, and it's not a different cat eating. If it's different cats eating it, I'm gonna stop doing it. It has to be her. Give a shit about the other cats in the neighborhood. Sorry, I got history with that one. Years of history. So what I got this morning is legal mindset is going over Nick Rekieta's search warrant. Um, right now. What the fuck? That off. Weird. Is he? Dude, hold on. I feel like he streams in a weird aspect ratio or something. That's the only reason why it's off. Oh, it's me. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Must be that. That's yeah. Hey, an ostrich just walked up. And there's a warthog. What the fuck are my neighbors doing? Like they're moving or something. Hey, Bubba. Oh, I don't know if he tried to sue Monograph. He's in jail right now for cocaine possession, though. Can you imagine having a drink like this? They have to raise their head up to get the water to go to their stomach. Can you imagine? It's like drinking with a teaspoon. A big ass animal like that, they gotta drink like that long. That's a dude. God is punishing these birds. Hey, hey, kitty, how you doing? Yo, what the hell happened to the camera? Oh my. Transform, reset, transform. I am the king of the jungle. I just want to see what happens with the warthog. See, dude? Bro, warthog is a bigger badass than a big old ostrich. Wow. Start putting this up here again. Look, there's no room up here anymore. Look how small it is. All kinds of room up there. Now it's like tiny. Look. I fucked something up with the aspect ratio or something. All right, so here we
right
go.
here. Now the document itself is about, how many pages? We've got 11 pages, but of that, many of the pages are detailing items, so it's going to be a rather brief read through. I'm just going to go ahead and read through it, and we're going to stop at some pertinent areas to talk, but mostly I'm going to be read throughing it, and then we may have to do a little rewinding as well. Okay, so this is obviously in Kandiyohi County. People say I mispronounced that, but once again, you got a weird name, it's going to get mispronounced. District Court, 8th Judicial District. This is an application for a search warrant by Quinn Pomplum. Not going to do a lot of humor here, but Quinn Pomplum is definitely a weird name for an officer. Here we've got a licensed peace officer.
This is the boring part. Let's get to the good part.
Paraphernalia is or are at the premises described as, and this is a residence. I have redacted the address, so the address is a possession of property, and property are things that can constitute evidence which show crime has been committed. Intends
still not the good part.
Let's criminal theft, harassment. He's an experienced. He has stalking, assault, death investigations, missing persons, fatal car accidents, burglary, theft, harassment, stalking, assaults, controlled substance, child sex abuse material.
I don't give a shit what the fucking cop did in his past.
SWAT team leaders.
Why are you even reading that?
Evaluator. So that establishes his background. That establishes the fact that this guy has some experience, that he knows what he's doing, and that he's a fucking cop. I don't capable of performing.
You could have said this. We're not going to go over this. This is
so that's history. Who all established now.
Okay, thank you.
Let's continue scrolling down here. May 16th. Kandiyohi County Sheriff Sergeant David Nestor received a report of possible child neglect. So this is why it's in the title. That's why I put that there. This is something that I think is one of the biggest bombshells.
I didn't know he had 5 kids,
is that
dude.
This is not, before this, it was more speculation, but this warrant was not just for the factual basis, the facts underlying this was not just controlled substance abuse, but there was potential child neglect that was suspected. And this is something that's been speculated, and this is something that was not really known before. People were saying one thing or another. Was this neglect part of the reason why they went in or not? And now we know, confirmed, that it was. Now, does that mean, once again, let me be very clear, and I'm going to say this, right? So, Nick defenders, don't get your panties in a wad here. Nick is, of course, innocent until proven guilty.
YouTube attorneys, the Steel Toe Morning Show put it best. They're either really good apparently, and they just got all kinds of spare time, and they're trying to give back, or they're like really shitty lawyers. Which is it? And all they have is YouTube to do, because they didn't make it as an actual lawyer. Because I don't know. I think there's more money in being a lawyer than being a YouTuber if you're good at it.
Not been proven guilty of this. What this says is the search warrant was based on possible child neglect, right? Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, but the search warrant was based on these facts. So that is that's pretty bad. And to me, this, in the analysis of this and in the public relations, having child neglect as on the table as one of the reasons here is going to be one of the most salacious details of all of this case and of this arrest of Nick Rekieta. Right. And this is something that I think is very damning from a brand management standpoint. I think this is something that Nick will feel very pressed not to react to. In fact, I might expect a reaction from him in public or in private on this. So, yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. So let's continue with this document. Let's
Was
see
he that
here.
bad? I never really watched him. I watched him a little bit during one of the
He resides
trials.
at, obviously, the location redacted in Candiota County. Resides at this residence with
I
his
think he
wife, Kayla
covered
Christine Ricada.
Rittenhouse a
Date of
little
birth,
bit.
1984. And five
I listened to
children,
some of what he had
ages
to say.
6 to 16. So none of them are of the age of majority. They were all minors. Indicated 4 people from the church
What does that mean?
had gone to
the age of majority? I don't get that. They weren't the age of majority, he says, because they weren't. Is that something you guys have heard before? I've never heard that term for a minor, not the age of majority. Because the reason why I say that is because the majority of the population are youth. Majority are actually kids. There are more kids than there are elderly people. You know what I mean? I don't get his that saying. I'm looking that up. The age of majority. The age of majority. It means 18 years. Legal majority. The age of majority is the threshold of legal adulthood. Why do they call it that? Age of majority refers to the age at which an individual will be legally considered an adult. Full legal rights and responsibilities include the right to vote. How old are a average age of USA citizen? Oh, okay. The average age is 39. Whoa, Monaco has the highest median age in the world at 55.4. The average age of a female there is 57 years old. That's because they're all rich as shit. You can't live there if you're young and broke.
him reporting neglect of the children. Okay, so here it is, guys. This is another very, 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 very important detail here. Extremely important detail. Okay, because it wasn't just one person. It wasn't just one person who came over, and it wasn't just Aaron. It wasn't Aaron Imholt, from what we can see. So the reporter, the person
This
who
is some fucked up shit. Dude, this is why I don't go to church, man. You know what I'm saying? Imagine your church reporting you to the fucking police. Your church going to the reporters and ratting you out. Fucking churches? Really? Aren't they supposed to like have an intervention or something and get together in a group and be like, Brother Ricada, are you alright? Are you right, son? We've been noticing that you're getting a little skinny in the face and your kids are stinking. You know, shit like that. Like, did they not have a sit down with him first before they just ratted him out? Fuck that. Church is whack, dude. They would do that. You know what I'm saying? What would they do to Jesus? Not a good start.
And turn this in. I do not believe from these details, and we're going to see later, there's details that support this. I do not believe this was Aaron Imholt, who's one of these 4 people from quote unquote church. I don't even think Aaron Imholt goes to the same church as them. Or goes to church at all, frankly. So these people from the church reported that to the mandatory reporter, who went in and delivered the report. They also talked about possible controlled substance use and a questionable relationship with an additional couple. Okay, so now that is something that we can talk about a little bit more.
Yeah, see, I've heard Aaron. I heard Aaron talk about that this morning, actually, about how like the Aaron Imholt from Steel Toe Morning Show. He knew that this was going on for like half a year because him and his wife were swinging. They did blow with him like 3 times, he said, but they didn't do it with him all the time. but they never said anything to anybody about it. So he feels like he's a piece of shit for not saying anything, for not doing anything, for just letting it keep on going on, even though he could tell that the kids are being neglected and whatnot. Apparently, he even did ecstasy with him. More than once, apparently.
Or this was something that was totally irrelevant. The relationship with between Aaron Imholt and April Imholt and what was going on there. Now that's become part of the search warrant. Now it's something that we can talk about, and we have to talk about because it is a factor that was put in the search warrant, right? Now we can say, okay, this is a fact that is actually being used. Now, is it a crime to have a quote unquote questionable relationship, right? No, but it plays in with the factors and how the evidence they were looking at. So this is going to come up.
Dog, hey man.
This is going to come up because of that relationship and the social media they were putting out there. Which, as I've said, and I say this so often in my coverage, not just of Nick Rekieta, but of VTubers, of Disney, of everything. Stuff you're putting on social media is a matter of public record. There's no interest in privacy to anything you're putting on the interwebs for everyone to view. So this is going to be very, very, very damning for them because of that nature. I could
never be a politician, dude.
Of their jobs, because Aaron obviously is online and Nick is online as well. So Nicholas is a social media blogger. I would not call him a blogger.
Up, man.
This is some boomer speak. I mean, to me, when I read that, I was
like, "I can't be president now, probably."
People haven't blogged since like the 80s and 90s. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Blogging? Come on. Blogging is really outdated. And by the way, for your super chats, we will get to those. There's a point in this. Don't worry. We're going to get to those. We're just reading through the facts first. So thank you for your super chats and Rumble rants as well. Will all be read. So do appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right.
Hey.
So let's continue here. These individuals were identified. Oh, sorry. His wife Kayla had befriended hosts from a different local social media blogger. So Kayla was the one who befriended these folks, and those people are Aaron Imholt and April Imholt. So now they become relevant. Aaron Michael Imholt and April Diane Imholt. So now the statements of Aaron Michael Imholt are looking a little bit more relevant. Let's continue. Affiant knows personally there are personalities of the Steel Toe Morning Show, which used to be in St. Cloud, Minnesota. However, as of the recent years, the show has been a social media entertainment show strictly online. It was reported that the Imholts may have been staying with the Reketas and their home was in disarray and cluttered. So this is a factor that is now reported. The cluttered and disarray of the Reketa household has now been reported in several places.
All right, man. How you doing? See, I let you guys hear everything, even the nose blowing. That way, it's like you're here with me. It's like you're like right in my face. Like, what's up, man? I mean, you can hear like back in here a little bit, could you? I love you.
Places, right? So you've got it in the investigation of the house, and you've got it in the search warrant as well. Now, as Steve Gosney said, this can be something that police just kind of routinely put in there. So, Steve said, hey, look, listen, don't put too much stock in it. But when it matches up in several areas, it doesn't start to look good. It matches up between the warrant and the statement of probable cause when they actually went into the house. So it's not a good look there. Clutter and disarray. And I think it says something for the public relations. Once again, there's the legal side, and then there's the view of the public where, Nick is, not having his house in order. Right. It was reported by a church preschool teacher. So this is very important. Now, this to me.
Oh, this gets
this
good.
To me hits home, guys, because I don't know if you guys know this about me, and this is a fact that I talk about sometimes, and people who know me for a little longer. I was an assistant youth and children's pastor, and I did teach preschool. And I just think of the kids that I taught for preschool, and I taught middle school, preschool, and elementary school kids. And I just think if I saw kids coming in a bad condition, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I could put up with that. I really don't know if I could put up with that.
He would karate chop the shit
It's
out of
just
him,
really
probably.
tough. It's really tough to see. I mean, I remember even once I saw a kid,
He knows
and he
karate
got a
too,
black
by the
eye,
way.
but it wasn't because he said it was a friend. But I'm like,
You gotta know more. You gotta know.
It's not good. It's not good.
You gotta know about the situation.
Children had complained of being hungry, not well
this
fed,
part.
and wearing the same
This part.
clothes for
Would
3 or 4
start to
days at a time, which
smell.
would start to smell.
The fuck? Dude,
This fact,
you're not allowed to let your
this
kids
fact,
stink
ladies
at
and
school,
gentlemen,
dude.
is going to be one of the most damning
It's
in
like,
terms of
I can't
PR, in
believe
terms of
that,
everything
actually.
else. And
His
it
kids were
shows that there's a
stinking?
basis in
Bro,
neglect
that's fucked
of the
up.
investigation, not just substance abuse. That is a
It's not
very
funny.
important
It's like, I
factor.
can't believe that was able
that
to,
they're
like,
getting reports. And by the way, here you go.
happen.
The
And no-
children complained. This is not the teacher. This is not the teacher saying this.
He's got
Oh, they look
500,000
that way. No, the
followers.
children
People
are
are taking
telling the
his
teacher
words
that they're hungry,
as
not fed, wearing the same clothes at the same time. That was
valuable information.
right. That's the damning part here.
These kids are stinking.
Very, very damning.
Man, what the fuck?
Nick was reported to be lethargic and
no.
appeared high and drugged driving a car around. Not good. Not good. Another individual advised that and reported that Nick would walk out randomly during sermons and notice behavioral changes in him.
Oh, shit.
I know he's talked a lot about the Scandinavian prudes. And maybe this can be the fact. Maybe this is kind of what he was.
I haven't read any of this yet.
Maybe this is kind of what he was getting at here is the people in church were looking at him weird because they were noticing behavioral changes, and he was walking out randomly during sermons to, you know, to do God knows what or for what reason, right? Kayla looked anorexic and Nick lost substantial.
Dude, I've been on coke binges before, and that shit'll get you like that, man. It's fucked up. Plus, dude, they're putting shit in it now. It's not just, dude, bro, I don't care who you are. And bro, maybe if you're a freaking multi-millionaire or something, you might be getting some pure blow. Otherwise, it's definitely got something in it, dude. They've done something to it. It's not 100% pure ever now. UK gets purer stuff than America for some reason now. But it's coming from Colombia now, or at least when I was last doing it, because it was like, okay, that's enough. With laviminicil, it's a cattle dewormer that has the same effects as cocaine, but it starts like eating away at your flesh and shit eventually. If you do it like excessively, it's like starts eating you, bro. But that's like the worst concern. That's like, damn, you don't want that shit. But now it's that. I mean, that's not even the worst because it could have fentanyl in it, which his probably did. Maybe it did have a little smidgen though. Who knows? Like, did they toxicology report him? That'd be interesting. But dude, anyway, yeah, it's all stepped on now. So you're getting strung out on multiple things, is what I'm saying. Like, you're starting to fiend for multiple things when it starts coming down. And man, I remember going to a date in a comedy show right in the fucking middle of it. I was like finding ways to took up a little bit because I was like, nobody's gonna tell me. Hey, it's that kind of show, man. I don't know. You make excuses for it and shit. It seems almost like it's kind of normal. Our dealer thinks it's normal. It's weird, man. So I could see him going out like in the parking lot at church, like, man, whatever. I'm just putting some shit in my nose. We'll figure it out. Praise the Lord. That's fucked up, though. I wonder how many priests are doing that. Maybe one, at least one.
Out of weight. So it's probably, you know, Nick's complaining about the church and his railing about the church and the pastor is probably related to the fact that they were noticing him. So it was probably related to the fact that they were noticing him. So these things are linked, and we're going to be able to link up. And I'm sure that it's already going to be done. I'm sure the Farms is already on it, right? Of linking up these facts, right, with videos. So Nick is bitching about the prudes and the church and, you know, the message and the all this stuff. And the issue wasn't the service. The service probably didn't change very much. To be honest, churches don't change. It was Nick that was changing because he was diving, according to these allegations, deeper into addiction. One individual described Nicholas as having injection or track marks on his arm. Now, this links up, and this factor is what may be linked up with the brown substance, which I am hoping, I mean, if it is heroin, but that would be the injection or track mark side. Because so far we've only had evidence presented, right, or rather allegations presented of cocaine and ketamine. They found cocaine and ketamine, at least based on the field test, tested positive for cocaine. And then there was also pills that were identified as ketamine. And then there's an unidentified brown substance, which will be subsequently identified, right? So that may be what's there. Now that's speculation still, has not been confirmed, but that's where that factor may play in. The reporter reiterated concerns about possible neglect and or controlled substance abuse. This is why, I mean, we were all expecting the second part, the controlled substance, but the fact that the reporter based this on possible neglect is the reason why this was not a knock, knock, knock on the door, why it wasn't this was not a knock on the door, because it was not just controlled substance abuse, it was neglect plus. It was neglect plus. So when you do this analysis, you do have to consider that as a factor. So when we're looking at Fourth Amendment, does it stand up under the Fourth Amendment? You have to factor that in as well. The Affiant started to review the Ricada and Emold social media blogs. Okay, let's just
hold up. I just noticed one of these super chats that came through from a fellow sailor. Look at this shit. Cool. I'm gonna bring it over. They're not at the same part in the video because it's not live right now, but it says Viva, so Viva La Fry, the Canadian lawyer, YouTuber, is saying that the kids' report through preschool teacher is sus. I wonder why he says that. That's interesting. Dude, all the YouTube lawyers are talking about this shit. It's pretty wild. I've been following it over the past like week or so. I just haven't went live and like talked about everything, but
let's just say something real quick. Before today, this was pure speculation. And you guys know I don't engage in speculation. I wait for the facts. And you know what? I'm going to admit this, guys. I'm going to admit this, and I'm going to make it. This is a confession. Sometimes waiting for the facts can prevent you from being right. Because if you take a guess, if you speculate, you're sometimes right. Sometimes when you speculate, you're right. And was this a potential scenario?
What's up, Lou? Okay, see you walk in here. What's up, man? Was Nick a dick because every time I see one of those legal people report on this, it looks like they are trying as hard as possible not to look like they're enjoying it too much. I think Nick was getting arrogant. And, you know, Blow doesn't help with that. Did you say something else earlier? I thought I saw your name earlier, man. I miss something? The other day you said something and took off. You just said, "Oh, I don't always go Nick. I hope it gets Japanese." Yeah, that too, man. Yo, what? I think it was a couch closer because he had to jump up. But yeah, he had like 500,000 followers. So like this guy only has 150,000 followers. So that's a huge difference. 500,000 versus 148,000. He was getting a little cocky, probably. Getting a little crazy on. Well, he was getting crazy on stream too, and kind of making them all look bad. I guess they felt like that. Like, you're making all those law tubers look bad, man. They're getting all drunk on stream every night with his 500,000 subs, thinking he's a Billy badass. Who knows, dude? I bet some of these fucking law tubers turned him in anonymously and shit, hateful, spitefully. Yo, I bet they did. Yo, dude, by the way, beep, 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 beep. I got breaking news on Outlaw. Somebody emailed me. Some anonymous person emailed me, dude. I should probably do a video on this. Yo, there she is. Where did she come out of? Did anybody notice? Where did she come out of? Was she underneath the house? Did she come out of the bottom or out of one of the sides? I'm about to rewind it and look, dude. I need to know if both of them came out from underneath the bottom because the other one didn't eat anything. The Tom and Jerry looking one. Yo, I need to. I'm sorry. See this real fast. I don't. Oh, what the fuck, Simon? Dude, you just got here, man. Why do you have to lick her ass all the time? Alright, I don't know how to rewind on Hawaiian trying. Oh, here we go. Oh no, she wasn't under the house. See that? She walked up from the right. She walked up from the right over here. If she would have been underneath the house, she would have came from the bottom, right around here, and kind of up. It would have been like a up, like the other dude. I think. Wait. Wait, is that? That's not even her. That's not her. Who the fuck is that? Great. It's not her, is it? Oh, she left already. That wasn't her, was it? Because she had white on her paws. She had white on her paws. Dude. That was some other fucking cat that just came through here randomly to yank some food real fast. Oh, this is getting complicated. I'm not just trying to be the guy that puts out food randomly. I mean, I could. Fuck it. You know what? We're going to have a random cat cam where we're not going to know what's going to show up to this thing. That's going to be a new thing. All right, fuck it. Why not? I put the food out. We put it up in the corner and see what happens. So far, two cats have walked. One walked past it. The other one ate just a little bit. We don't have the kitten cam like we used to, though. They're doing their same thing. He's playing with her. She's playing on her back, biting back at him. Eventually, she'll bite too hard. Probably. I don't know if I should be getting more of this, though, too, though. Being able to see it. The ghetto cat cam. Not getting the kit. We're not getting. Oh, we don't need them anymore. Nothing there right now. If I could just get them a little bit, though, that'd be nice. Oh, look, see, she's like doing her side thing. She was walking on her side. Looking super intimidating. Alright. Let's put that back in the corner. There, there, see what else shows up.
Of imagine and speculation, yes. But did I want to do that? No, I did not. I did not want to speculate. But now, that we have this document, It's no longer speculation. They were
Yeah.
looking at Nick's. They were looking at Nick's videos. They were looking at Nick's videos, and they saw what many people saw. They saw what many of the people that were critics of Nick saw. They saw evidence of abuse, of substance abuse. The blogs are related to legal issues and high-profile trials, as Nicholas is a licensed attorney. Nicholas is known to drink alcoholic beverages excessively on these video blogs. I immediately noted that Nick's appearance in the recent months have changed. Guys, this is extremely relevant. This is extremely relevant because we saw that as well, but a lot of people said, oh, it's because you're paying too much attention, because you watch all the time, because you're jaded. But what right now we're finding out is that a casual observer, someone who doesn't even know Nick at all and looks at it.
Brute, I saw him and I was like, what the fuck happened to this guy? I thought he had cancer or something all of a sudden.
I'm yelling because this is a very important fact. It's an important fact that a casual observer, a reasonable person,
what are they doing over there, bro?
Would look at Nick and say, this guy doesn't look right.
That was so loud. Simon's looking over there. The kitten's in the window too, witnessing. Or somebody just left, pissed off, I think.
And this is why you're seeing streamers all over the internet, all over YouTube, say they're looking at Nick and he doesn't look good. This was something that was maybe a speculation or people were debating it. Now it's because of this and because they're using it as evidence.
They were up. Check this out. Hold up. My neighbors were up all fucking night long. I could hear their TV a little bit through the wall all night. That was wild, actually. What do they do? Why are they up all night all the time? They're fighting, and there's a lot of banging and shit. Hold up, I'm eavesdropping. Bro, this is fucking crazy because who the fuck was up all fucking night long, right? And now they're having a full blown fucking fight. One of them's crying, they're slamming shit, they're cursing at each other. Yo, what the fuck kind of drugs are they on? Remember when I had COVID and I went off on them on Veterans Day for like not cutting their grass because their dog kept pissing and shit in my yard? They accuse me of being the tweaker. I don't know, man. I need to check something real quick. I think they went back to the back room to argue, so I can't hear them. I just want to see, or if they actually just stopped arguing altogether. That'd be wild if they just stopped now. It's like that's over. That's it. I want to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I lead a boring life. Be back. I don't know. Either one of them left, or they just stopped arguing. Oh, what do you go? Dude, I left Simon's food out. I'm bummed. I was supposed to pick it up at 7 o'clock to make sure he didn't eat anymore. I don't think he ate much, but he might have eaten a little bit while I was in there. Might push his heart medicine announce at 9:30 just in case. Maybe. Yeah.
We got to say this is a factor. People are looking at him and people are just saying this guy does not look good. This guy does not look good.
Executive decision.
Let's continue here. This is rough, guys. This is really rough.
Sorry about the interruption,
in
guys.
videos from January 2024 compared to May. So this is a
find out what's going on
period. Nick appears to have lost weight. He appears tired and strung out. Common with controlled substance users. Nicholas commonly refers to his studio.
I couldn't do that. Oh, it's even louder now. Oh, over here.
I'm not saying you're delusional. I'm saying it's not what you see to be. It's just my mistaken. And it's not that bad.
Why was I not to it? Based on your response, based on what you're saying beforehand, and based on how you react. Because you don't have to answer to them. You know I don't like them. And when you just sit wrong. Because even when it is presented to you, you don't take it. You're inviting that something to our home in my relationship. Go for it. But I'm not going to go. You just don't want to go. Like, why do you do it? That's already enough. And then I'm talking to the car, which is that I don't get allowed to use. And I'm talking to the black.
I never said you didn't have the right. What the fuck are you not hearing me?
I'll try something. I'm trying unplugging the charger.
I'm so over it. I could not do it. I don't know why I'm still doing it. You can keep doing it. You know, so why people are not doing it. It's not so easy. You just do it. Because I don't want people to be doing it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm over all of it. I'm over all of it. I'm over it.
Is she crying? She stormed off crying. This isn't the first time. Somebody was up all night long. I wonder what they were doing. All the time someone's up all night long, so. Is that it? Oh shit. I'll probably get into it again later. Move the camera back to the cat food though. The kitten is decided to chase his tail on my lap. It's one of its favorite things to do, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it great? Oh, they're back. Well, ridiculous. Okay. Corner. What is the stream of this of
as his basement in his own residence. Nicholas has been the victim of swatting phone calls and is known to Eurofiant in the Candiahoe County because of these calls. When they responded, they were at this location. So Nick's been swatted. Now, look, I don't support swatting, even against bad people.
even against bad people?
So
hold on.
just understand that. No, like people shouldn't be swatting people even if you don't like them. Swatting
okay, he needs to define bad people, I guess.
Can lead to very bad outcomes. Not just dogs getting shot, but people. So not a fan of that. It's not cool, even if Nick is a piece of shit, right? Even if that's there, not really cool. But he's been a subject
he
of that.
considers Nick a bad person. Interesting.
While reviewing Imholt's social media blogs, Aaron recently indicated that he and April were getting a divorce. Okay, so the divorce arc is now part of the legal record. So Aaron Imholt,
bummer,
getting a divorce is now something that
6 or 7 with Molly.
Material to this. Aaron goes on to say that he experimented with cocaine 3 times and Molly 6 times in the past, in the recent past. So cocaine. So he's talking about coke and Molly. So the evidence there is Aaron has done this. The Imholtz broadcast a podcast from the Rekieta studio with the podcast saying live from Spicer. This is the Steel Toe Morning Show 12/19/23. Throughout the Imholtz video blogs, it's apparent that they and the Requetas were friends and recently may have had a falling out. It also showed that in the recent videos of the Imholtz, April has at times appeared tired, lethargic, and strung out as well. So April not looking good in those videos, and this is a tangible fact. This is a tangible fact. In both the Nicholas and Imholtz video blogs from Rekieta's studio, it is apparent that they are in the same room and those items in the background appear the same. At one point during the Imholtz videos, Nicholas walked in the background and grabbed an item, which would show the item is not a backdrop curtain, but was that layout of the actual room. So this is the level of detail that cops are thinking about. They're literally mapping out his studio through his videos. On 5/22/2024, Imholt did a video blog where he talked about Nicholas and insinuated controlled substance use and referred to a video blog that Nicholas put online on 5/21. So these are all very recent, guys. 5/21, 5/22. This is what really kicked this off. Imholt indicates in this blog that Nicholas needs help, and he needs help to get the kids because of his substance abuse. So Aaron Imholt's claims were considered by police. Now this is something that is stringing together and making more sense. Now, let's be clear. Was it Aaron Imholt going to the police? No, it was what he put on social media. So let me be very clear. It is not, Aaron Imholt did not go to the police. His social media snitched on him. His social media snitched on him. Imholt points out at the time where Nick has a white powdery substance on his nose. So guys, in case you haven't seen this, and this is something that's been brought up, Josh Moon of the Farms brought this up on Maddie, on his Mad at the Internet. You can see here in this video, if you look at this one right here, you know, and this is an Alyssa Clips video, which I'm sure will get a lot of views after this. You can see right there on that tip of that horn, a white dot. Can you guys see that? You guys able to see that? The white dot right there on the tip of his nose? You guys all got that? That is something that the police
There's definitely something there, dude.
Was relevant.
Damn it. Because he was acting
that the police thought was relevant.
I've seen the clip of that. He looks like
this is a factor, guys. The streams that you guys watched, the streams that many of us watched, or the clips of, because I saw the clip. I didn't watch this whole stream.
You can't have kids and do that. That's the thing.
For me, watching Nick Rekieta
it wouldn't have been a big deal
substance abuse
had he not had
was something
kids.
I didn't want to watch. It
5
was
of
sad.
them.
I have too many friends. I have too many people that I've known, even family members that have gone this route.
The law wouldn't have cared.
I can't watch whole
nearly
streams,
as much
but I watch
if you
the
were
clips.
just getting fucked up and acting a fool.
And this is fucking sad. And this is fucking sad that this man.
Hey man, people go through their stages.
Ended up.
I've been there before.
Having his.
I'm not there now.
Ability as a father.
And I didn't need to go to prison or jail to.
His family life
coming into question.
His marriage coming to question. And now his entire career and even his personal life and liberty. And it was streamed for everybody to see. And now it's being used as evidence in court. It will be used in evidence in court against him. And the worst thing too is, and I'm going to tell you this because, guys, we'll talk about this after this, and I'm not going to dox the DMs, but I'm going to tell you something that I know right now for a fact because I'm actually just looking at it right now. Nick is flipping out right now in private. And he is, I'm watching some DMs right now. He's going fucking nuts. Nick is going nuts. And I would expect that Nick may make some statements, which you probably shouldn't make, and may go live. But he is, I'm watching him right now live. As we're speaking, I'm poking my eye over. He's going fucking crazy.
What does that mean? Watching DMs.
Let's continue, though.
To him? Who's he watching?
Your client was able to review the video and was taken off of Nicholas's YouTube and Rumble social media sites. The video is from 5/21/2024 and is of Nicholas in his basement studio talking about court appeals ruling he lost. He appears in the video to be drinking alcoholic substances and eventually appears under the influence of a substance or substances. The entire video blog is 4 hours and 4 minutes long. Approximately 2:46 into the video, Nick leaves to go use the restroom. When he returns at 2:50 and 2 hours and 50 minutes and 40 seconds. So literally, guys, this is the exact moment we just showed you.
Literally.
You were affiant. No, sorry. When he returns, he appears to make an excited look and has a white powdery substance on his nose. So he went to go do a line. So he went to go do a line, is what the implication is.
Through his nasal cavity.
Not good. Not good at all.
I didn't say nostril.
And by the way, guys, thank you for the memberships. Mike So for the 5 Legal Mindset memberships. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Pi Baker, for becoming a member. And thank you, Fallen Hero, for the 1 membership.
Of the
appreciate
nostril.
you guys real quick.
No, the cavity
the members. All the super chats I'm going to get in a second. This is bad. Your affiant believes his behavior is indicative of central nervous system stimulants. Your affiant believes, based on the training experience as well, the behavior of Nicholas, that he ingested this white powdery substance through his nasal cavity while off camera. So they're using deduction to say, hey, Nick probably snorted cocaine.
Maybe it was all just an act.
Off camera.
No, he got caught with it in his house. It won't work.
Your affiant knows the training experience that the ingested controlled substance through the nasal cavity is a common amongst controlled substance users and reporters snorting. The affiant also noted that throughout the video, Nicholas is so under the influence of a substance to the point where he has to close one eye to read his screen, rambles, and slurs his speech.
Bro,
so
haven't
Nick's
we all been there?
Speech, Nick's presentation, Nick's decision.
Lay on the floor a couple times.
Let me tell you guys this. Nick's
Passed out on the
decision to stream
Maybe
fucked
crucify
up
him if I accused right now.
had consequences. Nick's decision to stream fucked up had consequences. Now, Nick can be completely, let's say magical worlds, right? Magical world that Nick is able to beat these charges through Fourth Amendment. He's still got to go hire a lawyer, fight this, get it out, and the brand damage is permanent. This is going to be permanent damage to Nick, to his reputation, to his career. Right? It's over. I mean, you can't draw this back in. He can improve his life, he can get sober, all that stuff, that's sure, but these facts will always be out there. And he made the decision to get on and to stream while he was one eye, slurring, intoxicated. This is why you shouldn't do it. And trying to defend streamers that are streaming super intoxicated, I think you can see here, is just fucking dumb. Don't do that. It will be used against you. Nick would obviously not be able to care for his children in this state of intoxication. So now, once again, we're looping back to the neglect. So neglect as an underlying basis for the search warrant. It should be noted that Eurofient was a drug recognition evaluator for several years, and based on his training and experience, the behavior of Nicholas in his video blog indicates polysubstance use, meaning he was ingesting more than one substance, both excited and nearly passing out. This is a consistent behavior of both CNS stimulants and depressants, CNS being including cocaine. So for those that don't know, CNS includes cocaine, right? So this is very clear, very, very clear. And I think most of us that watched that objectively and had seen people, it was pretty clear there was something going on. I think all of us said there's substance abuse. We don't know what, but I think most people that watched that video said there's a clear substance abuse problem here. Anybody who's known anybody on substances knows how they look. Eurofient believes that the reports of neglect and controlled substance use are consistent with the previously mentioned information. Eurofient is requesting to search for the above listed items in relation to the welfare of the children in the home and in relation to the controlled substance investigation. Eurofient is also requesting to search Nicholas Requeta. So this was enough. This was the basis for the warrant. It's the basis for the warrant. I request a search warrant to be issued commanding Quinn Pomplum, Robbie Barnes, Nick Ardoff, Dave Nestor, Rob Twett, peace officers, state of Minnesota, and any other authorized person to enter and search between the hours of 7 a.m. and 8 p.m., search the premises described under law, and submit the results to a forensic laboratory. So we're going to get the results from the lab as well. So down here, once again, giving the search warrant, Quinn Pomplum, Robbie Burness, Nick Ardoff, Dave Nestor, Rob Twett, whatever, to search his address, redacted, for controlled substances, including methamphetamine, cocaine, controlled substance prohibited by law, commonly associated with sales and use of controlled substances, items that show controlled substance use, and drug paraphernalia. Now, I know what you're saying, and let me talk about this. Why doesn't this part talk about neglect? Well, you're not going to search the house for neglect. Neglect is the underlying fact. So neglect was a factor here, but you're not searching the house for properties or neglect is not a property or thing. So it wouldn't be included under this section. So they're searching the house for controlled substances, items, and items that show substance abuse, but they're also going to document factors such as signs of potential neglect. So the court found that probable cause exists for the issuance of a search warrant. This is what we saw. We saw the statement of probable cause. We've already seen that. We've already read that. We've already reviewed that. Go back to the previous stream. Possession of property of the above constitutes a crime. Property or things of the above constitute a crime, which tends to show crime has been committed and tends to show a particular person has committed a crime. They have reason to believe, probable cause exists to believe that the above property or things are at the premises or on the person of Nicholas Robert Mercada. So this is a good one. Somebody asked this question, did they have a warrant for just the house or for also the person? The answer was actually both. The answer was actually both. They had a warrant to search the premises and the person of Nick Mercada. So here we go. These authorized people were authorized to enter between 7 a.m. and 8 p.m. And I think we're going to get down to the inventory. But before we get to the inventory, before we go here, let's get to the super chats. Let's answer some super chats here. Let's do that before we go on with this and continue today. We'll start in numerical order. White Alakazam says, been following Nick since Vic's depots. Nick changed my political views, showed me God and a love for legal analysis. Dude needs help. Now I pray for the same God he showed me for a way back. Cheers, mindset. Yeah, I listen. No matter how far he goes, and some of this stuff, some of these allegations are extremely bad. This search warrant is not looking. This is looking like it's done for Nick right here in terms of, at least, and what I'm saying is not from a legal conviction standpoint. Nick can still fight the legal convictions. I'm talking about the court of public opinion is going to be very, very, very tough on Nick here, based on these legal facts, based on this document that we've seen, right? Which, once again, still an allegation. Nick is still innocent until proven guilty, but this information being out there, this search warrant, this is permanent, right? She showed me God and a love for legal analysis. Dude needs help. I pray for the same God showed him the way back. Cheers, mindset. Yeah, I do, and I do hope he can recover. Ace 1589 2001 says the question is who got him started on this. Despite popular opinion, one doesn't decide to chase the dragon. That's a good question. We don't know, and this may be something that comes out over time. Now, I will say, and I'm going to say this in a very kind way without pointing at any particular content creator, I think there's going to be a lot of people, a lot of content creators out there, especially the grifters pointing the fingers at other people saying it was that guy, it was that guy, it was that guy. There's going to be kind of that thing, right? I mean, I see you in the chat already saying it. And speculating. Right? It's going to be a lot of finger pointing, right? But also remember, guys, and this is very clear, people who finger point can get into defamation. This is an important legal factor. When you start pointing at other people and calling them something that's illegal or saying they're doing something illegal, that can end up in defamation. So you got to be very careful. And be very careful how it's said and what you're saying. Especially content creators pointing at other content creators. Because look, are they going to come out here and sue random super chat donor number 22? No. But would they sue Legal Mindset? Well, they'd try. I mean, not going to work. But, they would try, right? Would they sue somebody else? Could they sue Kurt or Joe or Barnes or Nate? Yeah, they could sue them if they make a wrong statement. Let's go down the line here. Leprechaun Gold for 20. Thank you so much, Leprechaun Gold. Appreciate you. Odie Safiri said, this is sad. Nick used to love cooking for his family. He did cooking streams. The fact his kids were saying they were hungry is an indicator he has issues. I really hope he gets help and gets clean. Yeah, this also lines up with the SpaghettiOs story. And now this Aaron story becomes more relevant. The story about him having to feed Nick's children, SpaghettiOs. And I see somebody in chat saying this is speculative. This is reading off of the search warrant. So once again, yes, it has not been proven in a court of law, but it is now based on a document. It's based on a legal document. So you can't just stick your head in the sand, Nick Defenders, and ignore this. You now have to, Nick Defenders, address this instead of just put your head in the sand and cope. Who's streaming right now? I don't know who's streaming now. Whoever's streaming right now. Doesn't matter. Somebody just dropped that in the chat. Okay. Not Nick. Jesus Christ, I hope Nick does not stream on this. Jim says the same judge who was shit talking about signed PC. Jim, I'm going to tell you something. To be fair, I know you messaged me and you were saying, this doesn't look like it will hold up. I respectfully, so far, I disagree with that. I think that this is something that can hold up. This is not a dog shit probable cause. This is not dog shit probable cause. This is something that, when it's taken together in the totality, is, looking at it, substantial enough. Now, can Nick still try to challenge that? Of course he can try. Could he win? Perhaps, right? Perhaps. But it's not something that on its face, facially, I look at and say, oh yeah, this is garbage. Oh yeah, this is garbage. It's not something that is at that level. Bartimus 1 says Nick's orbiters, who were insisting right up to his arrest that he was fine, are pathetic. His degeneration was plain to see, and is sad that an obvious addict had access to hundreds of enablers. I'll say this, and this is just clear. I think a lot of people are still in the cope stage because they were in Nick's chat begging him to get on their show until the last moment. They were there asking for links. They were there asking for redirects. They were there, on drinking streams with Nick. They were there coming on his show, the late stage Ricada folks, the folks who were there at the very end. And it's hard for them because they've got to square that circle with themselves. They've got to square that circle that they didn't see it. But what I would say to those people that really are having a hard time with it is, it's better for them. It's better for them to accept it now, because they're going to look really bad if they continue to cope. They're going to look really, really bad. And they don't have to come out. Look, we're doing this as a legal analysis, an objective analysis. They don't have to say he's guilty. Nobody has to say he's guilty. He's not guilty, guys. Factually, Nick Rekieta is not guilty. Nick Rekieta is not guilty. But this is damning. This is damning, right? He's still not guilty. Legally, he's not guilty. It's a fact. And people say, yet. Yeah, true, yet. This is not looking good, though. Could he still have a plea deal? Sure, he could have a plea deal. You could have a plea deal. But he's not guilty at this moment. It's not looking good. We're going in order. Once again, we're going in order from high to low. Piebaker said, legal mindset, clarification on the inside satanic sex cult hat. Nick claimed that was what his fans gifted him, and the unbreaded Pope hat was. If the allegation is true, he has 2 cursed items. Okay, that's a little bit of funny. I find the Sonichu medallion theory pretty funny, but okay, the Pope hat being cursed. He's like the dark Pope. Dragon's Treasure said for $10, says lines have been crossed. Very angry, hate-filled video coming. Dude, Dragon's Treasure.
You can start talking about it again. I don't need to hear super chats. How long does he talk about super chats the rest of the stream? Like it.
What he had been accused of. What a
looks like it.
Let's see, talk. Yeah, I need some anime that doesn't remind me of the real world. I need to isekai. I need some games. I need to go look at Stellar Blade. I need to go look at.
That's the second time today he's called the carpet
that
instead
Nick
of
will
one of the cloths.
This.
I'm done listening to him. I don't need to hear his super chats for the rest of the morning.
Basis search the car. So, there's that. Crimes, fraud, and firearms premises of a probable cause affidavit? Sure, no problem. Okay, bankrupt. Not for nothing, but a lot of the people who were involved, a lot of the people, not all the people, but a substantial number of people who got caught up, for example, in the Jan 6 stuff, a lot of those people got busted because of their own social media or things they said on other social media. So social media is, as always, the cop's ever friend. So the cop decided to go look at these things, which are in the public, so, that's fine, no problem there. The blogs are commonly related to legal issues in high-profile trials, as Nicholas is a licensed attorney. Nicholas is known to drink alcoholic beverages excessively on these blogs. Facts. Piece. What is it? There is no point. We can't do anything. The maliciously twirling their mustache level villainy for it to matter. If you could even get that far. The relevant laws look to the objective. The question is, would a reasonable judge sign this? And the answer is yes. So even if Nick has insulted her, and even if, like, you know, whatever, the question would be the objective. Is there enough on the page for the judge to sign this? Is there enough things on the page? There's enough things on the page. I'd probably sign it. There's enough things on the page. So you're done. You're done. And then we have a warrant relative to things we found in the judge's the officer's somewhat horrible handwriting. Let me readjust the margins a little bit so you can see a little bit more clearly. Give me one moment, please, if I can figure out how to do this. Oh, it's not me. It's that the page is too zoomed in. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'll read this as best as I can. Short tube for cocaine on the master nightstand. Some kind of white substance on the master nightstand. 2 credit cards of April on the nightstand. 222 spent casings at the foot of the nightstand. One Sig Sauer AR, and it says, and it gives a serial number.
Black
plus
vial
mags from the master bedroom.
of white substance.
Glass containers.
That says.
Metal containers from the dresser. A bag with cards and cocaine from the master bath. Something white powder from the safe of the master bath. A
large something. Multiple small baggies. A Ziploc with multiple small baggies, white powder. Glass container and metal container. All kinds of containers. Glass container. The gun. Wait, a spent casing.
baggie with smaller baggies from the safe at the master bath. Ziploc, multiple small baggies from the safe with a white powder of the master bath. A digital scale from the safe. The digital scale's inside the safe of the master bath. That's not a place you put a kitchen safe now, is it? A metal pan with a white powder from the safe. 2 short tubes, 2 cutters from the safe. A $100 bill with a white powder. A bindle, white substance powder from the master closet safe. Scooper from the master closet safe. 2 baggies, a funnel from the master bedroom. Springhold Armory, Sig Sauer, and some magazines.
Baggies everywhere.
Ammunition, Remington, and a bullet
Bro,
from the master
I didn't even
closet.
have baggies everywhere, and I have kids. The fuck?
So that seems to be
This guy.
what we found. And all that will be sent
and he's going to
off
church
to
and
the crime
shit.
lab for further
Yo, it's fucking
legal
crazy.
analysis, as you would anticipate. So,
Damn.
my feelings today are one of being disheartened, would be the best word for it today. I feel that first of all, Nick's in a lot of legal trouble. The search warrant appears to be unattackable. I don't know how you would go about attacking it. The search warrant appears to be unattackable. The seizure of the cocaine and drugs at the house appears to be unattackable. So all those arguments seem to not really work. They don't seem to go anywhere. And so what you're left with is sort of, well, maybe we can make the weight decrease of the cocaine, but then again, maybe we have other drug charges coming for other drugs, depending on what the lab reveals. And we have deep complications. And that's a real problem. And the thing that sort of most speaks to me personally is the treatment towards the kids. Because now I have, well, there are two things that speak to me. So let me try it this way. One is the danger to the kids. Because before, all I knew when I commented previously, and before, it's like all you can comment on is what you know, right? How can you say something other than what you know? And maybe I should have known, but maybe I was too naive to know. But either way, I didn't know. So before, when I commented and expressed my feelings, for example, against the pastor, my comments were based on what I knew, which were based on the Nick I knew, or at least the Nick I thought I knew, and were based on the allegation only being that kids were present at a place in which drugs also happened to be present. And so I had a little bit of, my immediate reaction was one of resentment. My reaction today is one of being disheartened. I am disheartened by my friend. I am disheartened that this man who I knew, or at least thought I knew, has gone so deeply down. In a lot of ways, I looked up to him. He was incredibly successful in multiple different dimensions. He had a wife that seemed to love him. He had kids that seemed to love him. They had a family that seemed to be a good family. He was incredibly successful in the genre that I wanted to get into. At one point during Rittenhouse, he was the number one channel.
I knew that's
for
how
super chats, period.
I heard about him for the first time.
All
Was
channels,
Rittenhouse.
all of them. He was number one. He was bringing in
How does he know
100,000
that, though?
people to watch his streams. He was successful personally, successful professionally, and he had a certain edge to him that I don't have and was attractive to me because he had this persona that was, I mean, you know the old Nick. I don't have to explain this to you, right? I mean, for those of you who've known Nick, you know what I'm talking about, like the old Nick. You know exactly what I'm talking about, the people who liked him back then. Like, I don't have to explain this. There's things about his personality that are attractive and enjoyable. And to some degree, I saw deficits in myself in those aspects. And I was desirous of some of those aspects for myself. Because, you know, they seemed like good things. And so I feel disheartened. I feel like this is a person who had it all. And this is a person who had it all. He was a person who was respectable. He was a person that was emulatable. He was a person that was a bulwark for the law tube trade. He was designated the Pope despite his wishes to the contrary.
For that term.
Because people had collective respect for him. He, in some senses, got the genre really going. Leonard French precedes him, but Nick Rekieta was the one who arguably blew it up and arguably the one who got a lot of us, if not our start, a boost in our channel and our early growth, and was helpful to us.
They all feel indebted to him a little bit. Some of them, I bet.
In our
I was thinking about that earlier.
Growth and our
because they would do the podcast together.
And
that was before he looked all
I didn't know what I was seeing. And having it explained to me, so that's one. It's like, I feel so disheartened. And then to see what happened to his kids, that it manifested to his kids, and his kids were not being clothed
We're
properly and washed
stinky.
properly and fed
Oh,
properly.
what the fuck?
That this had such a material
does that
impact on his
happen?
kids is, to my mind, a bridge
Yo.
that is a whole new level.
My parents never let me
We
start
have
getting stinky like that.
we
I
have
don't
moved
think.
within my own moral framework. We have moved within my own moral framework from one tier to another tier, and I'm not a happy camper about it. I know it's cliche, but it's like I'm not mad, but I'm disappointed. I feel disappointed. I feel like he somewhat let me down, you know, to some degree, and he let his kids down, which is obviously even more important than me. No, I'm irrelevant compared to his kids. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. But the fact that his kids were not being clothed and all the rest of it is a behavior that is...
Knock it off. What are you doing?
I don't even know what the right vocab word is for it. It's just troubling and upsetting and disheartening, and it's disillusioning, and it's very disappointing. And I feel like maybe I'm like grieving something, and maybe it's a grieving thing. Maybe that's what's going on. But that's you know,
It's great.
that's
dude.
the one thing is the kids, and then the other thing is just like the image of the man is just so compromised now
Well, that's why.
for going forward, because you know the evidence is clear, and you know the evidence is clear that there's a problem, and this problem has manifested it in some way, in a way that has impacted him, his wife, his children, and other people that are worthy of mention. And I don't see how he recovers from this within the sense of, you know, coming back and streaming hard and all the rest of it. I don't, at least not for a significantly foreseeable future. I don't know how he can come back from that, and that's disappointing to me.
Ow!
That's disappointing to me.
Get me on
And
that shit.
also, I understand
Go get out.
in further details, talking about hearsay. My understanding from Legal Mindset, Andrew, who is still streaming as we speak, by the way, who, you know, said that he would end the stream and send people over my way, but is still streaming, so
Who's Andrew?
not very good on the timelines there, Andrew, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. He has the right to stream as much as he wants. That was just a friendly rib. But my understanding from Andrew is that he's in a thread, a DM thread, which I am not a member of, in which Nick is apparently privately coping.
Well, that's what it is. That
and
other guy,
denying things.
that other guy we
And
were
saying,
watching
like, this
earlier.
isn't true.
I didn't know.
He's still saying it's not true. This is lies. It's, you know, it's he. I haven't seen it, so I'm basing it off what he said, which he himself said that he was paraphrasing. So, you know, how many levels of hearsay is that? It's not great.
Maybe.
But apparently Nick is still like, he described it as raging about it. And yeah. So the fact that Nick is apparently like seems to have adopted a prosecution complex is also very concerning going forward. I have texted Nick to ask him if he wants to talk. Yesterday he texted me back and said maybe we can talk this week. So my intention personally is to try to reach out to the man and try to, like, I don't know, at least listen to him and try to figure out what the hell's gone wrong. And go from there. So that's what we're doing. And that's how I feel. So my feelings to the pastor obviously have changed substantially, at the risk of, you know, having to be utterly clear about it. And the reason it changed is because I got more information, which is what you would hope for, I hope. You know, I hope we all want people to change their mind based on more information. And my immediate reaction was my immediate reaction. My immediate reaction was, my friend has been hurt. Defend. Right? That was my immediate reaction. My friend has been hurt. Defend. He's my friend. Like a ally, like an ally, I'm gonna come to and have his back. You know, he's under attack. I'm gonna defend him. That was my immediate reaction. And so I just all I could immediately see was a person attacking my friend, which was by its own admission a very one-dimensional analysis. And as I said at the time, very clearly, repeatedly, I wasn't saying that what I felt was the right feelings. I wasn't saying that what I was feeling was good. I was just trying to describe what I was feeling. I said very repeatedly and very, very clearly that my feelings were perhaps wrong, perhaps the wrong feelings, perhaps I wasn't feeling the right things. And now, having gained more information, I feel differently. And I feel like I've begun to see the start of who Nick is now. I feel like I don't feel like I understand who he is now. I feel like I've just begun to understand who he is now. And I'm not liking even what I've seen. So, yeah. Andrew says, I mocked the child abuse charge. I mocked it as it was charged.
Stop.
That's true. Because the charge, I don't know why I have to fucking explain this, but the charge was only that kids were present at a place where drugs also happened to be present. That was the charge. It was a throwaway charge. It still is a throwaway charge. It's a gross misdemeanor. Up to 364 days in jail. In the scheme of, you know, a potential sentence, a theoretical max of 25 years, you know, a theoretical max of a year is not exactly like, you know, that it's comparatively de minimis. You know, so I was like, yo, it's not that big a deal. But now I've gotten new facts. And now I have new concerns based on new facts. What more do you want from me? All right. I'll read some super chats. Unforced Ego became a member of the Uncivil Law Posse. Thank you very much for becoming part of that upper membership tier. I do appreciate it. Kimmy's Blessed became an uncivilian. Thank you very much for hitting the beautiful, beautiful join button. Lugmeister became an uncivilian for hitting the beautiful, beautiful join button. All three of these people hit the beautiful, beautiful join button. For a mere 99 cents a month, you too can become an uncivilian and help support the channel. Alan Parker, friend of the channel, has gifted 20 gift memberships. Cindy Collins has been a member for 5 months. Crystal, aka Beaver Girl, I'm assuming, for $19.99 said thank you at Uncivil. You are welcome. Lugmeister gifted 10 gift memberships. Bluefish gifted 20 gift memberships. Job for 9 said thank you for doing this live. I know it must be difficult. It is difficult because
you heard that scratching because
I feel like slowly and somewhat surely my image of the man is being replaced by the man, and it's not a happy fun feeling. And I appreciate you being here with me as I go through it. Malcolm X for Australian 299 said, what about Milk Constitution? None of the constitutional arguments work. None of them work. They're all shit. Thank you for being here. The Fourth Amendment argument just went to shit. That was the only thing that was left. The Eighth Amendment argument, I guess technically he still has that, but at this point, good luck. So the First Amendment argument's dead. The Second Amendment argument's dead. The Fourth Amendment argument's dead. The Fifth Amendment argument's dead. The Sixth Amendment argument is dead, and the Eighth Amendment argument maybe, but not really. So it's not great. Josh McCarty for $10 says, didn't he get charged with child neglect? In a technical sense, yes, but not in the sense in which I would typically use the term. Technically, yes, he was charged with technically child neglect, but the child neglect was merely that the kids were present at a place in which drugs were, which I don't think most people, when you say child neglect, that's what they think of. I think most people, when they think child neglect, think the person is being abused, the kids are not being clothed, they're not being, fed, they're not being taken to the hospital, and so forth and so on. So yes, it was technical child neglect, but now we have actual child neglect, and my feelings have changed somewhat substantially.
Oh, okay, yeah, now we see it.
If there's no charges, that makes the accusation seem a little less credible. There may or may not become charges, but there could be new exciting charges coming our way. That is a strong possibility. Kids are always hungry, and I have nephews that choose to wear gross clothes. Well, the fact that the kids complained about it is more suggestive of a more recent phenomenon, right? If the kids were always hungry, they probably wouldn't note it. The fact that they noted it is more suggestive that, you know, things were okay and then not okay. So,
and even then, you don't unless your kids wear gross clothes to school.
In that explanation.
The fuck, if they're stinking, you'd be like, "Yo,
hi,
son,
Kurt. It seems Robert Barnes strongly feels probable cause.
Kind of right. You
hi,
sure you
Kurt.
don't want to change
it
your
seems
clothes?
Robert Barnes strongly feels that probable cause for the search warrant is bogus, implying it will likely get tossed. Thoughts? Robert Barnes has his head up his ass if he thinks that the search warrant has a realistic possibility of getting tossed. That is a dumb thing to think. That is an incredibly stupid thing to think. If Robert Barnes thinks this search warrant has a strong possibility of getting tossed, Robert Barnes has his head up his ass. This is a sound search warrant. If I really put my thinking hat on it, I could dick around on it. But it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because the standards are objective. The police officer, by his own statements, showed us the investigation he did. He showed us all the objective steps he did. Those objective steps seemed correct. He then presented those objective steps to a judge who had to make a determination whether there was probable cause that drugs could be found in the house. What is our basis for thinking probable cause could be found in the house? Well, I think he used drugs on stream. Why do you think there are drugs on stream? Well, insert other things that leads us to that conclusion, right? As I sort of said, the video by itself isn't enough. If all they had was the video, it wouldn't be enough. But they don't. They have other things, right? And so you have piece upon piece upon piece upon piece upon piece buttressing each other and reaching the conclusion of probable cause, which by, again, it's a very, very low standard. It's like 1 out of 10. It's a very, very low standard. So yeah, I mean, Robert Barnes has his head up his ass if he thinks this search warrant is going to go away. It would take a miracle worker. I do not have high hope. Isaac for $10 says, I'm against drug control to a deranged degree. My comments on drug controllers are beyond the pale, but child neglect like that calls for punishment. It's an abandonment of solemn responsibilities. I tend to agree. I am not happy about what happened to his kids. That makes me very sad inside. I am a sad panda. Veronica has been a member for 15 months. Thank you very much. Kelly House for $5 says, the children come first, period. Remember, these are just initial charges. There could be more to follow. Rehab is essential. More exciting charges does definitely seem like a possibility. I would tend to agree. Brightfire became an uncivilian by hitting that join button. Joel became an uncivilian by hitting the join button. Linda Richards says, I'm sorry, Kurt. I know it hurts. It does. It does hurt. It does hurt. It does hurt. And yeah. Raven Johnson became an uncivilian. Thank you for hitting the join button. Plots Magoots for $4.99 says, I appreciate you having an open mind and seeing the big picture. That's all you can really do, man. It's all you can really do. It's all you can really hope for anybody. Take the information you have. Take the information you have. Think. Get more information. Think. Right? I mean, that's what we want everyone to do. We want everyone to take information and think.
Kiwi Farms? Oh shit. Kiwi Farms got something on it?
The new information paints a darker picture. The new information paints a picture that is much more concerning.
We're about to get in on it.
The officer points out that my friend had lost a lot of weight. I'm like, oh yeah, he did. You're right. The officer points out that Kayla lost a lot of weight. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. The officer points out.
Oh, let's see what this shit is. For Law Kiwi Farms, hopefully it doesn't pop any titties or anything out. Nicholas Arcade is described in official court filings as an internet shock jock. Several nights a week, starting at 11 p.m. U.S. Central Time, he takes the camera and microphone from his man cave surrounded by alcohol and the art of his adoring fans to opine on the latest legal, internet, and cultural dramas of the day. A diagnosed narcoleptic and alcoholic, these streams can last for hours, often not ending until they Sun rises over North America, and normal people wake up, start heading to work, and are shocked to discover Ricada is still streaming. I didn't realize that, dude. I didn't know he was doing that kind of stuff. That all-night stream, drunken all-night stream. Like actually diagnosed narcolepsy. Wait, what did that say? Not narcoleptic. Isn't that where you just like you can't stay awake? I thought that's where you couldn't stay awake. Is that where you can't go to sleep? Narcolepsy, you can't go to sleep. Must be. What's the one where you can't stay awake? No, it is a strange tendency to fall asleep. I thought so, bro. So he has an extreme tendency to fall asleep, but he stayed up all night, all the time. All night long. But who is Nick Ricada? To answer that question, you must learn science. Specifically, the life cycle of stars, and not just any stars. Oh no, I'm talking about the most energetic and shortest lived stars in the universe. Internet stars. To explain this oftentimes confusing phenomenon, I shall use an example. One of the brightest internet stars to ever exist, Nicholas Robert Ricciata. Phase 1, stellar formation. Before a star is to form, there must be a potential, a tug of gravitation that over time can coalesce into the bright shining beacon we know today. In the case of this star, it was a bored family man looking for a hobby to interrupt the absolute mediocrity that was his middle American life. Ricciata was, when he still practiced law, a one-man enterprise that did whatever paid the bills. Speeding ticket? He's got you. Need a quick divorce? Sure. Got caught with a dime bag of weed? He's your guy. His law firm, Ricciata Law, was by all accounts modestly successful, pulling good reviews from clients, and while not notable, was enough to ensure his wife and children got to live comfortably. The American dream personified in one family unit. Had things taken the usual course, they would have gone unnoticed, but by all as various molecules that made up their collective existence dissipated into the void of infinity. But in this case, things were different. This is him with the Chamber of Commerce celebrating his firm's opening. Huge picture. All stars form from the accumulation of gas and dust caused by supernovas. Internet stars, however, are unique in that they form from drama supernovas more than any other explosion. The star N Ricciata 2017 YT emerged from a gas cloud that resulted from the explosion of the podcast The Biggest Problem in the Universe, hosted by George Ozianian and Daz Herrera, better known as Maddox and Dick Masterson. This was a particularly violent explosion too, as the breakup between Maddox and Masterson devolved into a back and forth trolling campaign between the two sides' fans that included Facebook ads making fun of Maddox, much to his rage. In 2017, Maddox filed a lawsuit against Masterson and several others, alleging an entire litany of grievances. The filing was dramatically bad, really bad, so bad in fact it's coined the term LOL suit. Yes, this is the emergence of the very term now used every day by millions of social media. LOL suit or LOL suit? I never heard it before. I get it, but okay. A New York State civil complaint made by jilted E-celeb against his former partner A complaint so badly written and applied that the judge ruling on it opened that this complaint is such a mess, I can't address these issues because I can't specifically point to what's being alleged. He's gonna bite me in the lip any second. Apparently, this is a video Ricada made
Hello,
on it
friends
a long
of the Dick
time
Show
ago.
podcast. I am Nicholas Ricada, your resident attorney, and I am here to have a brief encounter with a certain lawsuit filed by Maddox and served upon Dick Masterson. You all by now have probably read this.
It says, at the time, Ricada was just a humble fan of Dick Masterson. Being a lawyer from Royal, Minnesota, he felt had something to offer the conversation. So he got in front of the webcam and published a YouTube video going over the Maddox complaint. Okay, so that happened. This led to Dick Masterson bringing him onto his new program, The Dick Show, introducing Ricada as a dickhead who is also a lawyer. Yo, why all the biting constantly? Can't you just lay? Bro. He was so well received by the audience that they encouraged him to go into more detail about the legal ins and outs about the LOL suit. Ricada agreed and began to roll out streams where he would read out loud every filing in the case to a small but increasingly dedicated group of viewers. Thus a star was born. Phase 2. Stellar Fusion, the invention of reading all super chats out loud. Thanks to the LOL suit, Ricada had managed to form into a young internet star, still small but rapidly accumulating more fans thanks to his crossover with Dick Masterson's ongoing drama. What really made his stellar formation unique, however, was the invention of reading super chats out loud. Super chats were something that had been introduced on YouTube in January of 2017. Really? Was it that late? Damn, I didn't realize. Man, trippy. They were all at the time assumed to be a way to get everyone in the chat to read a highlighted comment. Ricada, however, was the first internet star known to science to discover the parasocial power of the super chat feature. Starting in late 2017, early 2018, he began to make it a point to read all super chats aloud on stream. Well, hold up, that's not... Bro, there were IRL streamers that had super chats blaring out of fucking speakers for everybody in the public to hear while they were happening back then. I don't know if he was the first one to do it, or maybe he was the first law tuber to do it. But like Ice Poseidon was definitely having interaction with them super chats. He was reading them. Okay, wait. Oh, it does say all. He never missed one, maybe. He was the best at never missing one, maybe. Got all in capitals. Okay, it says, this was a key innovation, as before this, streaming was not very big on YouTube. See, dude, I'm pretty sure Ice Poseidon made streaming on YouTube big before anybody else, man. But, hold up. He was doing it in 2017, wasn't it? Dude, look, this is, I can't, wait. Look, this is from 2017.
$5 each. Bro, I'm not...
So, he was walking around with all the super chats were being played out loud on stream for everybody in public and everything. That was 4/19/2017. That dude was fucking trendsetter, man. He was a cutting edge. And until just recently, I couldn't even play him like that on Twitch. But now you can critique people on Twitch and I don't give a shit. I just can't. I couldn't hang out with him on a stream on Twitch, or they would get pissed off. Okay, they might even ban me for it. No matter how much money was offered, he read it. Okay. Innovation, focus podcast, vlog, where yeah. What streams did exist rarely read out all the super chats, usually only noticed in a few of the bigger ones. Whatever. Whatever, man, dude. Bro, people would donate $1 and 50 people would be hearing that shit in public around the streamer. Plus everybody in chat. Plus the streamer. Where have these people been? Alright. That's what got me to want to be a streamer in the beginning. Because I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. But now it's like hardly anybody's doing it anymore. It kind of died out. Because so many of them are assholes. And like the viewers, like the best IRL streamers usually have asshole viewers that just want to donate to see them embarrassed in public and shit. It's kind of hard to have a wholesome community and be an IRL streamer. I have looked about for months now, and it's confirmed by science that Rekieta was the first star to do this. He must say he was the first all the time. That's why he's saying this over and over. Rekieta must think he was the first. What is now considered standard practice in the internet streaming business was invented by Nick Rekieta for his streams. Whatever, man. Fuck you. It was an instant sensation. Not only did it increase chat engagement, this person might actually believe it, man. I don't know, dude. I'm convinced that this person actually believes that Nick came up with this shit. Of reading the super chats. He definitely didn't, dude, because there were so... Nick, check this out, dude. Nick wasn't a crossover... Anybody that was a crossover from Twitch, which Ice was, is going to be used to reading out donations because they were getting them. Like, YouTube wasn't a streaming platform before, but other streaming platforms existed, and as soon as super chats existed for YouTube, those Twitch streamers that migrated to YouTube treated those like bits donations, and they would read them out loud, man. This person's either just ignorant or they're fucking with everybody. Okay, so not only did it increase chat engagement with Nick, it also encouraged viewers to stick with the show until their paid for super chats ultimately got read out loud by Rekieta. This led to the formation of an intensely parasocial relationship between Nick and his fans. One even wrote a song about him that projected all their beliefs into what he represented into one 3-minute guitar ballad.
He drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitter and Erlang. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an art bag, a bow, more laugh right, the spirits flow as the ones who get on a new boat. So pour out a glass for the tea, post on Twitter as we hear Lost Blaming.
Song needs like remastering or something. It's hard to hear all the lyrics. They're blending in with the guitar. Am I the only one here?
From the white shores of Nan to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the wrong better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the law what we have now.
Like it's hard for me. It's too hard for me to understand the lyrics to want to hear the rest of the second half of it, due to the dearth. And I got some high-end headphones on here, baby. Due to the dearth of a lawsuit content and a need to chase this increasingly lucrative monetary stream, Ricada began branching out into other legal dramas such as the lawsuits around Russell Greer suing Taylor Swift and Comic Gate. What is Comics Gate? Hold on. What is this? Comics Gate. Diversity in comics about jawbreakers. What? Hold up.
What's up, guys?
What?
Welcome to Law-Splaining the...
This is his channel. Dude. This is from 6 years ago, and he has an intro like that where he's like chugging whiskey. What? What? Dude, how is that like even allowed? Why did I can't believe YouTube was cool with that. Like it's kind of weird. It's straight going into condoning alcohol abuse. That's not an enjoyment type of situation. Pop, 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 let's go! Fuck yeah.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Law-Splaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Ricada of Ricada Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. If you're ever in Minnesota and you run into any legal issues, please give me a call. Today, guys, I have a special guest on...
Damn, dude, that's what... Dude. I didn't realize he was doing shit like that. Like, making your channel... He pretty much made his channel a drinking channel. That's so dangerous, dude. You know what I mean?
On the line, we have a Zach, $100,000, and I think you're up over $250,000.
Is like, well, this guy's a failed artist. He's never.
So many people make their channel, like, they turn their channels into a drinking channel, and it's like a downfall. People start donating from the drink and shit. Look at Blade, bro. Only use me Blade. Nick's channel began to be a recurring late night appearance that took on a radio talk show format complete with super chats being listener call-ins. Like they were like listener call-ins. As his stellar mass increased, a gravity well began to form and other celestial internet objects began to orbit. So one such personality was Yellow Flash, who first interacted with Ricada due to the Comic Gates drama. Comics Gate. I still don't know what the hell that is. Does anybody know what that is? I've passed out on stream before, but I mean, I also don't have 500,000 subs. A little different. I don't even have 10,000, so I'm still like, I don't even exist on the YouTube. You can't even get a brand deal if you don't have 10,000 subs. Nobody cares about you in the world. What's this? Yellowfish. Why does it take so long to start?
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Law Splaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. And with me today are three very special guests. We have Gator Gamer from the Kill Stream. We have Yellow Flash from Yellow Flash. And we have Cody from Anime Outsiders.
Top chat.
All have been guests on my show before.
Bro.
And welcome to all of you gentlemen tonight.
I only like seeing the top chat.
Hello there.
Really?
This is going to be fun, managing a
whack.
panel of 4 people, and we will do our best to not talk
Imagine-
over each other. I am
4
going
people?
to
Does anybody else have
rely
to?
on these guys to help walk me
What
through
a shit show.
all of the stuff that I've been missing.
They don't
on
have their
this, 'cause I
cameras
know
on?
There's a lot of lore and back.
Alright, that's stupid.
Owen Lee, who is the voice of
Sounds like a kid. A middle-aged star, Rittenhouse trial. This is where I came across him. Searching for new dramas to talk about, Nick came across an obscure kerfuffle in the anime space. Not just anime, but even more niche. The English dubbing of anime for American localization. The far, far inferior version of the genre. It is still unknown by scientists to this day why so much money is spent on dubs when subs are freely and cheaply available and allow for far more artistic fidelity to the original work, but such debates are immaterial to this discussion. As was that fucking... What? You waste my time with that shit! Come on, man! Where was I? Yeah, fucking asshole. Anime voice actors... Rekieta was introduced to a drama surrounding the voice actor of prominent anime characters like Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist and Broly from Dragon Ball Super. Victor, I don't know fucking any of these people, I don't give a shit. He had the temerity, the fuck? That's a one I don't ever use.
Temerity.
I mean, the audacity, the temerity, the unreasonable or foolhardy contempt or danger opposition, rashness, recklessness, or rash or reckless act. Believing on God, a scientifically disproven phenomenon. And engaging in sexual relationships with women. A disgusting pastime. Dude, this dude's fucking getting off track too much. He's pissing me off. I don't understand what he's even talking about anymore. I don't know if he's trying to be funny or if he's telling me what the fuck's going on here. Buddy? I will not bore you with all the pedantic details beyond this, but if you are interested, there is literally an entire subforum for it. Okay, what's that looking? What is this? The Weave Wars. No, yeah, definitely not interested. Okay. Anime Man bad because random people on Twitter said so, and Anime Man was cancelled. Here now was a drama for Rekieta to really latch on to, and by all accounts, he genuinely supported Mignogna's calls. Using his platform, Rekieta raised $250,000 for Mignaga. The fatal mistake was made, however, when Rekieta recommended his family's probate attorney, Ty Beard, to Vic, rather than an actual civil litigator experienced in defamation and reputation law. Ultimately, Vic's lawsuit would go down in flames due to procedural errors before the merits could even be argued, but not before Rekieta drew the biggest numbers yet to his streams as he read through every single filing in the case, much like with the lawsuit. Interesting. What? Anime? He watches anime though? You watch hentai? This led to many accusing Nick of being grifter first and a lawyer second, as by all accounts the failure of Mignogna's lawsuit was an entirely unforced error caused by the incompetence of the attorney who Nick recommended for Vic, Ty Beard, an old friend of Nick's family and a probate attorney who handled the estate of his grandfather. Not someone skilled in or known to practice defamation law, something that is inherently tricky in the United States due to First Amendment limitations. In Ty's defense, however, it needs to be noted that the judge in the case also made some very questionable decisions that led up to the filing error, failing to notarize a petition and affidavits. As a consequence, the judge ruled there was no evidence in record before the court, and thus the lawsuit could not be sustained due to lack of evidence. The spectacular failure of the anime lawsuit did not, however, put damper on Rekida's channel growth. He continued to receive convention invitations, leading to some awkward photos with his wife, more on that later, and his metrics only continued to improve. By 2021, Rekida was declared informally among the group of orbiters now circling his star to be the Pope of LawTube, a sort of in-joking reference, Popat, the perceived leader of Law Twitter, all of whom are lawyers in their own right essentially, copying Nick Rekida's format of reading legal briefs, commenting on the daily drama, and reading all the super chats. All in all, them wanted to be on Rekida's show. How fortunate. Was he actually wearing a Pope hat on one of his shows? That looks like it. How fortunate then that the trial of the infamous Kenosha kid Kyle Rittenhouse was getting underway. Rittenhouse was famous, or infamous, depending on your perspective, for shooting a convicted child rapist, a convicted wife beater, who had been released from a mental hospital, and another wife beater who had been found guilty of felony strangulation. All good people, to be sure, but the question was whether or not Rittenhouse was actually acting in self-defense. Oh wow, look at that. His views went up from Rittenhouse. Damn. That's wild, man. That's so many more. Damn. Alright. For weeks, Rekida presided over the trial at the head of a massive panel of lawyers, all clamoring for some clout and peace for Rekida's audience. It was by all accounts the best coverage of the trial. Virtually all official streams from outlets like Law and Crime and the Washington Post were playing the court in camera feed uninterrupted with no commentary, while on Nick's channel you could have up to 5 attorneys opening on the proceedings like it was an MMA fight panel. The audience ate it up, and its peak, Rekida was amassing more than 100,000 viewers. Wait, was he really? They had 100,000 viewers in their streams? Or, like, at the end of it, it would have 100,000 views? I mean, there's no fucking way. Did he have 100,000 viewers at once? I don't remember that. That's everybody. It was a little high. Oh, that's right. They went after him. I do remember that. Remember that shit? They were giving him cease and desist or something, trying to get him to stop restreaming them, and he was one of the standing up to them was one of the reasons like they kept us our rights to be able to keep like restreaming the trials and stuff, right? They have Rittenhouse has. Oh, really? Well, you what is it? YouTube Super Chat. Like, YouTube would be subsequently suppress Orcada's show in their algorithm, and the show would never again reach the rarefied heights of 6-figure concurrent viewership. So, dude, apparently he actually had 100,000 people in there at once a few times. I mean, we were watching the trial over here, so I wasn't paying much attention to it, I guess. I knew they were doing well. But the deed was done. Rackets had finally evolved into a mature and Rackets. Orcada had finally evolved into a mature and expanding stellar mass, pulling in ever more orbits like going stars. Give me some fucking information. Old star, here we go. Before we began this, the penultimate chapter? What does that mean?
Penultimate.
The last chapter? The last. Why could you just say the last? This guy's trying too fucking hard. Give me look shit up. On internet stardom, we must talk about my unpaid intern and delivery driver, mindless observer. What in the hell was that? Bro, I think it's allowed because it wasn't actually, you can't see any butthole. But thankfully, there's like a dude's holding a bottle with his butt cheeks. Okay? Alright. Now we're past that. Just not leave that up there though. The fuck, man? You're allowed to hold bottles with your butt cheeks, I think. Look at the streamers on Twitch, the chick streamers, man. They be wearing pasties on their nipples and shit. As long as you're not like pushing it in and out or something, making any kind of sexual movements with it. I still don't like having it there. I'm trying to read what it says right here, though. Orcada is a problem, a common through line from his earliest country. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, alcohol. Nick has always incorporated alcohol as a recurring prop in the stream. More recently, however, he has been drinking noticeably greater quantities of it, to the point that if you stick around long enough on his hours-long streams, he is likely to be completely shit-faced, leading to some unfortunate clips. In fact, you will note that prior to his alcoholism really taking off in 2022, Nick managed to keep largely staid and professional veneer over his content. No longer. Oh, you hate to see it. The alcohol abuse did not just lead to social media consent accidents. As all stars expand beyond the ability of their own gravity, I wish he'd fucking leave this star shit alone and let me just read what's happened. Motherfucker, he's trying to be a creative writer or something. It's annoying. It was cute in the beginning. I thought it was just going to kind of go away. I didn't know he was going to incorporate it throughout the whole fucking thing. Over 2022, Nick began to convert the Johnny Depp trial, leading to a bevy of hate watchers from the Amber Heard camp looking for a reason, any reason, to get Nick's channel banned. Oh, wow, for real? Damn, she had a... That's fucking weird. I didn't know what that either. That would be a little stressful. You know she had a bunch of crazy people following her because she was a crazy dingbat. Oh my god. Yo. Some were other members of the law too professionally jealous of Nick. The biggest example of this being the legal bites drama, which burst out following Orcada's temporary suspension in the summer of 2022.
Uncivil came through, and Uncivil gave a big dono, $100 dono.
Sometimes the truth is offensive. We know this as
Nick
lawyers.
only called me like 30 or 50 names that I heard of. So, I mean, I don't know.
No.
Nick is his own character.
Yeah.
You know, Nick is my friend, and I'm going to assume that he's in the right until someone proves to me otherwise, because I, as you guys well know, see YouTube and how they act, and they can act in very sort of, as Rick pointed out, arbitrary and mercurial and robotic ways, I believe was Rick's terminology. And there is that problem. And I also know that Nick himself is generally and genuinely a good person. I've spent some time with him. I've speak to him from time to time. And I know that he's a person who is well informed and has a style that works for him and his audience. Because I mean, you don't get to 500,000 subscribers without it being something that some people appreciate it. And you know, he can be something that's not to everyone's taste. I understand completely, but he should be allowed to be on the internet and have his voice. And we all should, as far as I'm concerned. If you don't like Nick, not watching him is always an option.
Yeah.
But you're gonna make me defend YouTube.
He should be allowed to be he should be allowed to be there for the people who want to see them. I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
Well, you're gonna make me defend YouTube because you say the internet. I don't think Nick's been kicked off the internet, nor should he be. But I mean, YouTube gets to select what it wants to do with its platform. No.
Well, not if Texas has its way, but that's another topic for another time, maybe. And for what it's worth, Rakita Media is based in Texas, so he's got that going for him.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for that Fifth Circuit opinion.
Well, I reviewed it and I thought it was really, really good, personally.
Oh.
Alita's lackluster response isn't enough for what Rackets did for a shout out to Uncivil Law for actually defending Rackets and Hogue Law, and YouTube and Alita's live yesterday certified unbreaded.
Were you not that in nature? And you're neither, can't do nothing for you. These hoes ain't loyal.
What in the
Bro, I got his
fuck is going on? Alright, I don't need any of that. Other hate watchers were rumored to be paid professionals of Can you two just fucking be cool, man? Acting like something's wrong with his tongue or something now. He was doing stuff that they were behind the air filter. I couldn't see. I think he's biting off all his whiskers for one. I'm starting to feel kind of weird. Jeez, did you hear meow? Okay. Other hate watchers are rumored to be paid professionals of Amber's reputation management firm and nonprofits who were paid big bucks to watch conservative hate content. Nick was in the big leagues now, with some powerful institutions and political agendas aware of him, like Media Matters. This is what you need to be extra careful. Something alcohol is very, very bad at helping with, such as when responding to copyright takedown notices from a major media empire in bed with the U.S. government. You write a profanity-laced screed. YouTube was not impressed with this, and despite the merits of his position, it was fair use. The way it was handled led to community guideline strike and suspension in the summer of 2022, and then 2 more in a succession throughout the year. Oh wait, so damn, he actually got taken down for the Rittenhouse thing then, huh? He didn't win that? I thought he won it. This is what he wrote. NBC is a pile of human garbage. They actually are a threat to American freedom and don't understand the basic elements of the Copyright Act. In fact, they use money and power to suppress the voices of the people. They attempt to brainwash and spoon feed their regurgitated bullshit on a daily basis. This work is highly transformative. I've clearly commented and criticized the original work so thoroughly, both in form and function, that the new work is entirely distinct from the original. Really, cat? I should find a new place to hang out. No one watching my content would ever actually watch the NBC video in virgin form because NBC is a lying shit heap. My content adds the necessary expertise and background information for people to return an informed opinion on the matter presented rather than be spoon-fed ass juice from a bunch of communists. This is obviously fair use on the original material. Any basic good faith fair use analysis would show that this falls heavily in favor of me. I imagine NBC's lawyers are actually reading this material and masturbating over real legal work, just wishing they were involved like the cucks they are. Oh, damn, I've never written one like that. Maybe. This is a problem because at 3 strikes your channel is deleted. Nick was already dancing fine line with their subject matter and antics. His non-YouTube viewers on alt tech also don't help when you are a major up and coming figure in the commentary space. I mean, what could possibly be upsetting YouTube and its advertisers? All because he was also streaming on Rumble at the time, probably. It is. But that's just a big. The stream brought to you by Coca-Cola and Marjorie Taylor Greene. How does it say that? It all came to head when the Kappel's kerfuffle broke out in September 2022. Now, full disclosure, up until this point, Nick was a good friend of the farm's and frequently had Noel on as a guest for his shows. So when Cuffles began the internet Janny jihad to take down the Kiwi farms, Nick covered it, to include reading out loud the entire Keppel's OP to his audience. Unfortunately, while doing this, Nick was also drinking heavily. I don't know who these people are they're talking about now. This led to him say rather infamously and completely plastered that Keppel's needs to be put on a wall with all other maps. This dude's losing me badly talking about the Keppel's bullshit. I don't give a shit. Bye. We finally reached the end stage of the star's life. Okay, now with the star shit. Mercatus false to be determined. Fate is to be determined. This wife, okay. And we keep trying. Oh, is she starting to touch his dick on stream or something back in the day? Alright. As far as his presentation, his conservative voice in the YouTube sphere, Mercator presented himself as precisely that, a conservative family man with a devoted wife and a bevy of kids, all in all, a good. And like the muse of so many people in the YouTube drama space, Jim Metoku, Mercator would constantly refer to his wife, but never actually make her a part of the show. Simply referred to as a Lady Rackets. Right, Lady Rackets. She didn't show up at all on his streams early on, and even into the middle period of his channel's growth had what amounted to walk-on bits, where she would say hi to the chat. This compared to other recurring guests drawn from Nick's personal life, like Ty Beard or Drexel. So, okay. There's always a sensitive topic when it comes to the family, and thankfully Nick has been wise enough to make his kids a part of it. Thus, they only get a passing mission. Oh, not to make his kids a part of it, yeah. He has kids, and his wife, however, has become increasingly involved in ongoing dramas related to has become increasingly involved in ongoing dramas related to the channel. And so here now we see the moon, Rekieta's son, Kayla Rekieta. Much like with Jack Murphy, oh my gosh, this kitten just went to sleep on my hands. Both of them. Kitty, I need these. Okay. Well, it's always a sensitive topic. And thankfully Nick has been wise enough that as always. Much like with Jack Murphy, more recent streams, when she comes up and have become increasingly concerning. In that Rikitti will not just say he has a wife and loves having sex with her. He says he would just start saying that all the time, which is good. It sort of implies a husband's like having sex with their wives, but thanks for sharing. If this was the extent of it, that may have been the end of it, but it's not. This was the first red flag and led to rampant speculation in this thread. Rekieta claimed to be an expert in hedonism. Today I have learned one thing. Jack Murphy knows literally fuck all about libertarianism and hedonism. What is hedonism? Like, I don't even know what it is. Like being a hedon? Being a bad boy? Pursuit of pleasure, sensual self-indulgence. Weird thing to brag about being an expert at a little bit. Dude, I gotta pee. Okay. Kitty, I gotta pee. You're laying on a bladder all the time. No. Okay. You're always looking so sad. Huh? Time is running all over the house. That's good. Let's have a little smoke break. I can catch up on what y'all are saying. I can't read while I'm reading. I can't read while I'm reading, boy. I only got two eyes. They gotta look the same direction. I might want that in a minute. You ever had one of these? Peanut butter strawberry jam, baby. The jam. You notice that says jam? Yeah, the other ones, like the name brand ones, the ones that most people get, what are they called? Uncrustables or whatever. Those have jelly in them. They'll have grape jelly. Bro, jelly is for peasants. It's all about the jam and the preserves, because you get a little bit of fruit chunkiness in there with it. Oh baby, how do you not want the fruit in there with it? You don't want you want to just put some juice on your sandwich. You know what I mean? I've never understood why some people prefer jelly over jam or preserves. Anybody? We got any jelly likers in the house? You prefer the jelly? If so, let me know why. I mean, dude, a lot of people prefer pulpless orange juice, and you know, I think I like a little pulp in there. It makes it more real. I think when you take the pulp out, it just like it makes it like it's too processed to me. I like have a little pulp. The jam too. Jam, we got the jam people. Well, hey, that's why we all get along probably. We like a little bit of fiber in our lives. Dude, I'm still smoking on the bowl from yesterday. I'm glad I took this joint apart. I should have done it sooner. Cause look how good the wax is that's inside of it. It's fucking white. It's still white. I would have never, like, I don't know. I would expect it to be that white up in there. It's been in my refrigerator for 3 years. 2021. I broke the tip of it off and put it in this bowl. I was smoking on it yesterday. If I did that from the beginning, I probably could have smoked that joint for 2 weeks. The long play got a Gandalf. Got one of them Gandalf, or they call a Merlin or a Gandalf, where it's like. Put the fire to the flower. Yeah, I was going old school. Well, I need to do that. I get really flared up if I just dab. So I needed to open my limited edition from Christmas time of 2021 actually, so it wasn't quite 3 years, but yeah, man, it's the box that came in. It was a three Percy like they're called doinks, yeah, doink, where they have weed with. They had them all lined up in here, dude. And this was the biggest one of the 3 of them. Do you remember the day that I met the People's Convoy out at that casino? Remember that day? We went to the Pee Wee Herman dinosaurs. That was cool. One of y'all told me they were. I didn't even know they were there, dude. So one of y'all was like, "Hey, the dinosaurs are right on the corner from me." I was like, "Bro, yo, let's go." Because the cops were freaking me out anyway a little bit. There's so many freaking cops there in the parking lot of the casino. I smoked one of these there though. Oh man, I ripped it. I ripped it. Is it still worth anything? They got a weird worthness. Their stuff. Cult following. The dinosaurs from The Big Adventure. Yeah. They're right next to that casino that starts with an M. Marengo, I think. Marengo Indian Tribe Casino. Yeah, right. Dude, it was like, it felt like less than a mile away from it, actually, right around the corner. It was the best part of the trip, dude. Drove all the way out there to try to, like, I don't know, maybe rub some shoulders with the People's Convoy people, but it was completely dark when we got there. Like, there was no lighting or anything. It was just a dark-ass parking lot with people kind of roaming around. It felt sketch. I didn't want to get doxxed also, and, like, who was there for that shit? It was weird, wasn't it? It was a little weird. Would you have gotten out of your car and walked around there streaming, knowing that they didn't like you? Because I was already giving them shit by that point. Lots of shit. That's why that's why when people were like giving me shit about like I really wanted to talk to those people. I was so butthurt that I didn't get acknowledged by anybody while I was there. That's ridiculous, dude, because if anything, I thought that they were gonna see me and give me shit, dude, because I was already giving all of them shit. I started giving them shit on like day 4, dude. Day 3 or 4. I was like, hold up, something doesn't seem right here. Remember that? Petridge Farms, motherfucker. You ever just want a Petridge Farms cookie when someone says that? I swear it's some good advertising. They got so many different ones, you know? Selection. Alright, so hedonism. Now I can read again. I've gotten re-upped on my do that sound command works. Oh, we don't even have it there. I think I turned it off. I turned it off because I was tired of hearing it. But I can't even do it. Hold up. Yo, I gotta fix that. I should have. Yeah, that's what happened. I put it down to 0. Instead, I should just make it so I'm the only one that can do it. Derp. Okay. On his trip to anime Matsuri, Rikeda had numerous pictures of himself being stepped on by various women, including his wife, to be fair. Still. Oh, is this a video? Are we allowed to watch it? I don't know. Oh, wait. Whoa, it's on Pornhub. I don't know about that. Hold up. Let me see what's going on over here. You know what I mean? I gotta check it out first. Are you allowed to show?
It'll all be paid off sooner or later.
I don't quite understand what's going on here. I'm glad your wife is so okay with this, Nick.
Not yet. How did that happen?
Okay, it doesn't really seem bad. Why is it on Pornhub?
No, I know.
The funniest part is when she's down on you.
Okay, the craziest part about it is that it's on Pornhub, so I think I can show it. Plus, it's really small anyway. Can you even see it?
It'll all be paid off sooner or later.
I don't quite understand what's going on here. I'm glad your wife is so okay with this, Nick.
Not yet. How did that happen?
Isn't that hilarious?
Did she kick your knees out or something?
No, I
So I don't really understand why that's any kind of thing, but it says that, oh, well, there's that picture too, where there's like multiple people stepping on him. But what is that? What is that weird thing? You just, I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to put myself in his position, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to be like, I'm in an anime thing. I'm a lawyer. I don't know. I represented an anime dude. We didn't do very well. He got fucked, actually. I mean, was he trying to send a message to Masterson? Like that he was sorry or some shit in some weird alcoholic way? Like, here's what anime now puts their foot on me. I'm an idiot. I'm on the floor, embarrassing myself. Why would someone do that? What like there's like do you find it funny? Does anybody find it? Is there humor to that? What's going on? It just stopped. The page has been taken down. It's just loading. I'd be fucked if it does. This get taken out right now. Oh, we're good. You two knock it off. Come on, man. Hey. Right in your tail, smack her in the head. What the hell, man? Come on, just do what you gotta do, Simon. Alright, that was that. Speculation began to run wild over the summer, something Recchieta did not appreciate. Even though he himself had commented that this is a gossip forum.
Kazi says, can we go over Gorsuch's dissent in Oklahoma versus... Oh, yeah, and to the fucking clown on Kiwi Farms, I meant every word I said. I meant every fucking word. You and your filthy fucking race of red-nosed monstrosities walking around masquerading like functioning people at kids' parties. Fuck you. I don't trust any of you, and I hope all of you catch gonorrhea from that white face paint you put on. You disgust me, clowns.
You can see in real time the exact moment in the heart of the Kiwi Farms broke. Nick is exposed to specials right now. Nick, he needs to check himself. Oversharing about that shit like this is step one to LOL Caldum. From experience, have I not shared what you need to me to share? Like, no. What? Get it. Lots of sharing going on here. These cats, dude, are driving me a little bonkers because they're going in and out the blinds, they're running into all kinds of shit, they're meowing at each other. They're hitting each other. Can't y'all just get along, man? Hey. Bro. Still out now, they're gonna start going crazy again though in a second. After the floodgates opened up, on top of Recchieta being on an active YouTuber, he also had a ton of activity on other social media platforms like Discord and Locals. It was there that the other stories started coming to light. Nick's Discord moderator is apparently very much into furry boobies and animated degeneracy in general. Sure, it's the internet, lots of people are, but why share? Especially with the exact same username across all platforms to include your Kiwi Farms handle. Dude, y'all are fucking pissing me off right now. Going in and out of the window, like the blinds, it's a whole thing right now. He's going up on her side, like walking sideways, like, you know, you make yourself look bigger and shit. The tail's first fluffed out. Hey, hey. He looks like she's trying to beat somebody's ass, and he's gonna get smacking the shit out of her. Hey, hey, can you not be all crazy all the time? Simon would like a break. Probably like a little break. She goes right to attacking him as soon as I let her down, and he hissed at her. Oh, it's still very distracting. Well, her more than him. I think it is too, huh? Did it come back? Did you see the black and white cat come back, dude? 2 cats? Which ones? This film. The black and white one went back again? The 2 that we saw from earlier went by? The one with the white paws? A few times. They're not eating though? I haven't noticed. Shit. My to look back at it. Every time I look away, the cat walks by. Like I'll be reading. Here. Gotta pay more attention. Pokeroo. What's up? Why? None of them are eating the food though. None of the food's gone since the last time. The 1-8. My food not good enough for them? Hey. Literally everything's a fucking toy. The thumbtack, the boomerang, the stuff on there hanging down. Anything and everything is a toy. Nothing's off limits. Nothing. There could be a bunch of bullets laying on the ground. She'd be chewing on them. Like, it could be fireworks. I'm saying nothing's off limits. Thumbtacks. Oh yeah. Hey, glass shards? Fun. What does that taste like? It's shiny. And then she just runs up to Simon and pops him in the forehead twice. Oh. Bro, yeah, see, the running in and out of the blinds thing needs to fucking stop. Hey, what are you doing? Stop doing this shit. What are you fucking doing? She's like falling as she's jumping in there now. Man, I don't know how to get her to stop doing this. Come out. Gotta move this somewhere else because he's jumping off. He's using this to help her jump off and get speed and shit. He's like doing laps, running into the blinds and running out of them. Man. Here's a new adventure. Anytime I want to see a cat, the cats don't come. Are they going underneath the house, or are they continuing to walk like down the sidewalk? You see them. If I'd have to put it in the corner again, because they're not there now. So his friend was into furries, I guess. His Discord guy. Interesting to have fetish and furry things. Dude, what? Pet Meds is calling me to try to sell me something? That was weird. They're like, we noticed you haven't used Pet Meds in a while. Are you currently a Pet Meds customer? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. Like, what? What are you gonna give me? 50% off your pet drugs. What was about to happen if I would have still on the phone? I've never heard of this scam though. Is Pet Meds calling me? I'm putting Pet Meds called me to see if anybody else has this. Why would they call me, dude? I should have got more information, I just was like, what? I mean, there's nothing I could possibly put me up for life, or did I just win a fucking sweepstakes or something? She would have told me, right? We know she haven't used this in a while. You're the winner of probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably not. Oh, look at this. Online pharmacy. What is this shit? Online pharmacy has been calling my house nearly every day for a year trying to sell medication. After repeated requests for them to stop, I realized that they never will, so I've been doing my best to make the most of it. What?
AB Transportation, this is Josh.
Hey Joshua, how are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm good. Mr. Joshua, this is Danny. I'm calling you from Online Pharmacy. It's about your medications.
Yes. I'm waiting for the delivery. I don't.
Oh, this is different. So that's not the same. Like, what are they calling me, dude? What are they gonna give me? Some discount code? Put in discount code. Haven't used it, dude. I just used them though, just recently. Oh, like last month, dude. That's what's so much weirder about it. It's got some of his medication. Fuck is going on, man? I need to look this phone number up real fast. See if it's a scam or not. 1279 236 3999. Is it? What is it? Why isn't it coming up? 1279 236 3999. Why isn't that coming up as a PetMeds phone number if that's them? It even says it said it was a verified number as it was coming through. This has a green check mark. I don't even know what the hell that means. A verified phone number. It's verified to be a phone number. Oh, now she won't stop going on top of this thing over here. I don't want her to make a fuck, cat, you're making me like take everything out of this room. It's getting fucking annoying as shit. That. Get over here for now. Like the rest of my house is definitely cluttered enough before. What do you fucking do? Did you see that shit? She was biting me so hard on my pants that I picked her up 3 feet in the air. Hanging off of my pants by her teeth. What the fuck, dude? Dude. The cat's stupid. He doesn't want to stay here, I know that much, and I'm not going to be feeling any kind of way about giving her up. I did my best. Dude, back the fuck off of me. She just bit me in the back of the heel. She just ate, dude. She ate a lot. It's 6 o'clock. No, wait, yeah, around 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. I pulled the food up. Get a lot of food. And so, not time to eat yet. Biting me because she's hungry is kind of fucked up if that's what it is. He got this tattoo? Oh no.
The Baldo. It takes it out to you. So the Baldo review is coming at some point. I've got at least one more full on go with it.
What?
We started with no rings, added 1 ring. The rings are better.
What?
The rings are better. So it's a demonstrable.
He's talking about sex
Do this
toys?
real quick. We won't spend all this time
a million
on this.
subs.
Because like I said, a full review is coming. But so here you go.
Oh my god.
This is the
he
Baldo.
Showed it?
And this number, this is Drexel's, this is unused. But this number you got to do and shove your balls in there. And it's really terrifying that you might snap them shut. And it just, like, these things kind of get in the way. All right?
The fuck?
So,
it's worse than I thought.
No ring, not recommended. Once you put this
throw up.
fucker on, first, this guy goes on, and it goes on way easier. You got to lubricate the inside of this thing. All right?
I'm a little nauseated.
And you got to
for
lubricate
real.
your ball sack. But then you pop this thing open, drop the boys in, and then this thing goes right up to the top. All right? This thing goes on real fucking easy once that's all contained. Way, way better. Once
Way
you got
better.
1 ring on. Now, I can't tell you about 2 rings. But 2 rings is going to be.
I'm pretty sure it's not good for your body, dude. If you're doing that,
We'll see.
I think that's bad.
Might have to wait a couple days. Oh, but that's the weird thing about
Right?
it. You have to put it on while you are completely unaroused. You have to put it on while you're completely unaroused. If you try and put that thing on while you have an erection, it will not fucking work. Guys, you know about this.
My balls get bigger
What's
when
my
I get an
affiliate
erection.
link? I don't have one yet. I've got to respond to their email.
Saggier, constantly.
But anyway, so I'm thinking 2 rings will be
I
great.
haven't watched
Let
my
me be
balls
clear, though.
before and after.
No rings was awesome. 1 ring was awesome. I'll let you know about 2 rings. I did not hit the ballgasm yet. Still looking for that one. Maiden says, what about the dick? Oh, okay.
Fuck.
It's a little graphic, but you'd read the same thing on the website, but it's true. It,
Where is this
once
from,
you get going, that thing
dude?
takes off.
There's
And,
locals or some shit.
It lays on top of your lady bits like this, and sometimes like this.
It lays on your lady bits.
You will enjoy it. How does it not slide off your balls as soon as you pull? Trust me,
balls pointy.
It ain't fucking going anywhere. But anyway, it's yeah, more experience necessary, and eventually
Any
I'll do a
ladies
full
want
review.
A guy with pointy balls.
What she had to say about the baldo was,
Hard
at
pointy
first she
balls.
said, "Damn," and then second she said, "I very much enjoyed it." So.
Huh. Well, there you go, fellas. Spice up your sex life. You want those weird ball toys. Are they bleeding? What's going on with their bottoms there? Oh, his wife tried to... Man, what the hell? Oh, man.
All I know is this: 40 was one of the most fun years of my entire life. 41, I intend to make more fun. There's a bunch of people out there, no matter what you do, you don't have to be a YouTuber or whatever, who will consistently try and stop you from doing what you want to do through some sort of fucking coercion. And the coercion is, it could be anything. And if you sit there and you listen to the coercive influence of other people, you'll be real fucking depressed and bored and second guess everything you do.
That was cut,
Don't
though.
do like don't just
That looked
just
cut.
don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. There are very few people you need to listen to in your life. Your spouse. That's a good one. Maybe your boss, unless you want a new job. And who else? I mean, this whole like thing. I mean, for me, I guess it's more specific to kiwi farms, but it's funny watching people say, if he doesn't do what we say, show's going to be terrible. It's like, well, if you don't like it, that's cool. Bunch of people don't like my show. Bunch of people do. I'm all right. I never asked anybody to like enjoy anything, like either like it or don't. It's okay. But for me,
I didn't ask you to enjoy it,
the
buddy.
content, if you don't like what you're doing, you can't keep doing it. There are a bunch of people who want me to do the same show I was doing 4.5 years ago.
Not you, Ben.
I can't. I would hate it. I would hate doing that show. Like just reading lawsuits all the time, like everything being legally related all the time. I didn't do as many shows back then. The reason was because I always had to find that legal angle or legal niche. Most lawsuits are fucking lame. Most lawsuits are completely uninteresting. And so, like, as the show grew and evolved, some people don't like that. That's fine. Someone else might do it. But for me, like, I can't just, like, I could hire a researcher and like find someone to go find all this stuff all the time and like constantly do that. But I can't. I would hate it. I would hate doing it. And I wouldn't do it. I just stop. Like, I just quit. I do not have the tolerance to sit and do stuff that I don't like for very long at all. Maybe a couple weeks. My show will always change based on what I want it to do. But for me, it's always going to be like what I can actually just do and enjoy. Because, man, I don't have time. I don't have time. I spent a lot of years being unhappy working. For me, like, I have to do something that's engaging to me or I'll just stop. I spent a lot of years struggling through a bunch of shit that I didn't like to do. I did not like to sit around in banks and try and sell people checking accounts. I hated that. And then when I was working at Thrivent in the brokerage area, it was really nice solving problems. I was really good at it, but it got really boring and I wanted to do bigger stuff. And they're like, we like where you are, till I moved away. Then they're like, oh, move back and we'll make you a manager. I'm like, I don't want to move back. Moving back, I just moved away. Why would I move back? Sitting around fucking around the hot tub is so much better. It is. But yeah, so if I listen to a bunch of people, and again, this is most specifically recently at Kiwi Farms, but also, you know, Discord people and fans of the show throughout the years, I'll get emails, I'll get messages. Say, hey, this isn't, I don't really like this. Why are you doing this? You should go back to doing the old thing. I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't do that. So I'm not gonna do this as a suffering job. Ever. And if you don't like it, don't watch. It's okay. If I listen to people who said all that shit, the show would be stagnant. The interesting thing about this profession is that you don't have to stop, but you can rebrand. As did it. Quartering's done it. Other people have done it. And there's some pain and adjustment. But the thing with, you know, YouTube and whatever, it's all, there's 8 billion people, and you don't need a ton of them. You don't need a ton of people to make a good go of something. It's hard to get that number. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Krigler did it, but you can do it.
Just get started on it. Oh. Hey, 500 bits from Bubba. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. 18,525 bits overall. The bits leader, the current bits leader by far. For the month, for the week, maybe for the year. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being here. For what Bob was saying. What's up, man? What you doing today? Where are they? where all the immigrants at. Are you still doing that? Oh, elephants are at the watering hole. This is the big watering hole. $10:40 at night. You could be an elephant in your next life. Tennessee court. Oh, I'm scared of Tennessee court.
State would like to announce that we have Chief Investigator here for Friday's our party interest.
Thank you. All right, we're ready to proceed with opening statements. Ladies and gentlemen, as I told you a few moments ago, opening statements are an opportunity for the lawyers to give you a preview of what they expect their evidence to show.
They didn't go after him until he'd already been married to another woman living in another state. Guarantee the sound is shit. The fuck?
Okay, I was bad. I went to McDonald's. My sister wanted a drink, and then she decided she wanted a Big Mac. I'm not buying her a Big Mac.
This is for you, Anthony.
Myself. So, I saw that they had something new. Grandma's McFlurry. Let me show you. That's it.
Oh, that seat looked pretty gross.
So I could do this before I went inside, because you know Barb does not like me filming inside.
Oh, baby. Give me another one. Oh, creamy goodness.
There's something very crunchy in it.
Oh, yeah. I can see you chewing it. It's not like that crunchiness.
I think it's sugar.
Oh.
But it's caramel too.
Yo, why are there so many of these channels popping up? This is such a ridiculous amount of channels of people just getting food and eating it for a video.
It's really good.
When did the review brawl start, bro?
It better be, because it was $4.50. Okay, yes. It gets a thumbs up. It was good. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Is that all she does? Hold on, let me see. No. No, she'll... 3 hours ago. Oh shit.
Happy birthday to Sassy. Happy birthday to Sassy.
What am I doing?
Happy
What am I've fallen into a
Sassy.
fucking black hole right now.
Let's sing to your sister. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We have to sing to Sweetie. It's her birthday too. Come on. Happy birthday to Sweetie.
That's a cute dog, though.
Happy birthday to Sweetie.
Wait, how many dogs are they
Sweetie.
related?
I already sang to your sister. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Yes, it's officially their 15th birthday. I thought they were 15 in February, but that's just me. And there they are, enjoying their breakfast snackage. I'm gonna have to make them more because, yeah, not a lot.
What is that?
So,
feed them powder?
I got a text from my sister saying, today it's their birthday. I'm like, okay, whatever. I gotta show you what I gotta do today. Yesterday I went to a farmer's market and I got bought 4 packs of strawberries. Problem is, you can see.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I knew it. I only paid
Looks like some
$4 for
Costco
all of it.
shit would do that.
So I'm gonna go through, clean them.
At least at Costco, you take it back.
Cut off the bad parts, and freeze them for.
What do you think is wrong with their speech pattern?
Later on. My niece likes her
What's going on with that?
strawberry cake. So. And
can't that be
you know,
taught to
maybe
not
we
do
could
that?
have it for Easter.
Sammy Sprinkler.
It's weird seeing somebody just randomly walking down the street. Yeah, but I have to do that today
Sorry for your
before I
puppy?
go to work.
Damn, lucky dog.
So, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. The girls are happy.
Keeps her out of trouble.
Yesterday, I got this. Immunity. What's it by? V210, I think. It was in the healthy snack box that I got free from Healthy Snack Boxes. Thank you, Healthy Snack Box. With 300 milligrams vitamin C from acerola, zinc, ginger extract, natural orange extract, food supplement. Hold on.
This isn't real, dude. Sagittarius. You fucked up.
Do not exceed the. Okay. I'm like, why is this so. Off.
I want to see her eat more food now.
Sipping on it like
so dude, what the hell? How often does she do those? Every day? What's for breakfast?
What's for breakfast? Okay, I made scrambled eggs. Truly scrambled eggs. But I wanted to spice it up. So we have this. Casa Mamita. Original diced tomatoes with green chilies. We usually put this, mix it with, oh my god, there's a fly. We mix it with
ground beef.
Velveeta cheese. And
I was
make
gonna say that.
dip.
The rotel.
But I wanted something else today, and it's going to expire, so I emptied it out. The rest is in the refrigerator. I also have International Delight iced coffee, vanilla delight, 220 in calories. Okay, that's it. Have a good day.
Dude, was there some cheese in there with that though? Alright, so maybe it'll start. Dude, the thing, what happens is I watched a couple of these like food ones. Before you know it, they'll start recommending somebody else that only has like 20 subs that does this. We got another one. What's for breakfast?
What's for breakfast?
I should start
we have
doing
some
these.
shrimp. This is Fremont Fish Market. Toss and serve shrimp with salted butter and garlic sauce.
For breakfast?
Let's try it. I also have some avocado.
It's not even cooked.
I just
it's straight out of the bag. It's just thawed out. It's all crunchy. No, they wouldn't be pink.
I like it. I'm good.
Maybe it comes pre-cooked.
We also have the last of the frappuccinos.
Butter cake. What?
Bill's brother. Toffee butter cake.
Artificially flavored though. Probably pass on that.
I haven't done my hair.
I don't know. I'll eat some artificial flavoring, but
really good. I may have to get more.
I try to stay away from
Have a good day.
the
I'll see you
artificially
next one.
flavored
Bye.
drinks. So for whatever reason, I think it's weird to drink. It's like a whole thing of fluid that's artificially flavored. Weird to me now as an adult. I drink nothing but water, really. Oh, whiskey. And that's flavored by wood. And it flavors of the grains. Chocolate overnight oats.
Okay, I'm doing rolled oats. I made vanilla rolled oats 2 days in a row. So I think it's only fair I do chocolate rolled oats today.
Dude, she could actually pop off one day because of the way she talks.
A half cup of Quaker, a half cup of milk. I left that in the refrigerator. I'll get it. I think.
Never seen that brand
I don't
before.
know about the coconut.
Are they in
the
America?
Cocoa. Maybe. We'll just try it. I think maybe 2 teaspoons. I usually do about 1 or 2 teaspoons of honey. We're going to put chia seeds in it, some whole milk yogurt, Greek yogurt, and top it off with chocolate chips. Not many. I'll be back. Okay, I got the milk in. I got everything mixed. I'm going to put the lid on it. And this is breakfast tomorrow, so we'll see you then. Good morning. Okay, it's the next day. Here is chocolate oats. I've already put them through the microwave.
They're not good. Not sweet enough, probably. Huh?
It's good.
Oh, okay. Didn't look good. They're just hot. She's spitting it out into the thing.
I think I need to microwave it more when the chocolate chips is still hard. Also, I'm having this. Another Hill's Brother Frappuccino.
Is she drunk?
This one is chocolate espresso.
Maybe she's just drunk all the time.
I thought I would stay in the chocolate realm today.
I'm just gonna look at her like she's drinking vodka first thing in the morning. And then she turns
This
the
one is
camera
better
on.
than yesterday's. Okay. So tell me how you like this, what I'm doing with these rolled oats.
Isn't it a protein drink?
I'll be back.
It was
Bye.
thick though.
Not in this video. Bye.
Maybe she explains what's going on with her speech. Nope. What's this?
Do you know why they always target trans kids?
God, this dude's scary.
To protect them from creeps like you?
Do you know why they always target trans kids?
To protect them from...
Hey, ladies, let's like...
What the fuck?
Do you know
What's
why
happening?
they always...
Get me out of here. Can't click on a short. You'll be stuck in them forever. They won't let you go, man. You're gonna have to get somebody to help you get out, maybe. There's this one.
Hey, how are you?
Healthy snack
Look what I
box.
got.
This is interesting.
It's a healthy snack box. Healthy snack boxes are free.
What? Are free?
The only thing you have to do is follow them on Facebook and interact with their site. And they will say, say there's a hand cream, and it's like, oh, that looks like a really nice hand cream. I'd love to try it. And sometimes they come back with, congratulations, you've gotten a healthy snack box.
What?
I do it every day.
I don't know. I've never
has
heard
not
of
been
this.
opened yet.
Have you?
You got a healthy snack box. Please enjoy all the free samples included inside.
What?
Remember to log into your account. I forgot. After you get your healthy snack box, you log into your account and they'll have a list of the items in your box, and then you give reviews.
So you have to give a review.
Remember to log in to your account and share your thoughts on everything included in this box. Let's see.
Not a big deal though. Let's see what you get. How awesome is this stuff?
A lot of stuff in the box. There's always a lot of stuff. Okay. We have whole grain Belly Bears chocolate graham crackers. They're 120 calories. These are great to put in your purse or into your bag for if you're going to go on a hike, whatever. And just pull out something to snack if you're going to put in your purse. We have whole
honey grams.
A lot. Chocolate graham crackers. They're 120.
28 grams. Only 28 grams? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be wanting to deal with that.
Or into your bag.
For 28 grams of anything.
Go on a hike, whatever.
It is, you know what I'm saying?
And just pull out something to snack on. Next, we have skinny popcorn.
20 grams of something.
Sweet and salty.
Maybe not that.
Definitely
Hey!
going into the bag.
Those are pretty good.
This is 110 calories.
How many grams is that? Super small.
Love corn. Delicious, crunchy
I was just
corn.
eating some of that today.
Hi, just so you know, we're delicious, healthy corn. Love corn. P.S. Find in the little things. Oh, it's cheddar flavor.
Yeah.
This container is
Show us what you
45
got.
calories for this little bag.
But God dang it.
There is
I want to see the grams of
45
it's like 10
calories.
It's like 10 grams of food. Hard to read it. It is 10 grams. It actually is 10 grams. It's right there. It says a 1 and a 0 and a G right there. Oh, hell no. It's like 4 corn nuts. It's got a picture of 4 corn nuts, and somewhere on the back it says actual quantity pictured on front.
For this little bag.
No.
I don't think that's bad. We have Black Forest.
That's the scam. They make you
Stretch Island fruit strips. This is flavored apple.
They give you one. I want all the flavors. What are you talking about? You want me to review your shit?
Bada bean, bada boom. Sweet sriracha. Crunchy. Broad. What did I say? Crunchy.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, you know what I'm saying? You want me to review your shit? You give me one of the flavors that you put out, like that little bitty bag of thing, like 10 grams. That should have been one of each flavor that they had, 10 grams of it. Give a full-on review of their company. That's just a little big bullshit. But I'd be pissed off about that shit if I got my first box. I'm like, what? Oh, hell no. That's the only time I'm doing that. No reviews for you. Bye-bye. I bet they get a lot of people that do that, too.
Broad beans. I don't think I've ever seen these. These are 110 calories.
She keeps covering up where it says how many.
110
It's like she's doing it intentionally because she's embarrassed about how small it is. Crunchy broad beans. Kind of interested in that one.
calories. And pop chips.
They don't want to overdo it.
Ridges,
What do you
Tinny
mean?
barbecue. These will not make it to the bag.
Free
100
thermometer.
calories. I love potato chips.
Wow.
All right, what are you?
Why did you give
Milk
it bad or good
chocolate,
review?
Chocolate Kino Crisp Undercover. This is la la 35 calories.
Oh,
And the
no.
last item,
It's so little.
Annie's bunny fruit. Ooh, flavored snacks. Summer strawberry.
She, dude, she needs to show it more. She just flashes.
Strawberry.
Like, she needs to be like, Bop, here, this is what I got. This is what the packaging looks like. Front and back of it. Give it a little, I mean, she's not giving us enough, man. There we go. For a little, yeah, no, that wasn't enough. Hey,
there's a lot of stuff in here.
What the heck that was? Is it gummy bears?
Flavored snacks.
Yeah,
Summer,
something like that.
Yeah, but I think I like it. Like, I haven't tried it yet, but I think I like
I
it.
have an issue with it.
So yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
wanna
like. You probably give a
try
bad
the
review, and they're
healthy
like, "Well,
snack
here's a
box,
new one. Is that better?"
Go to Facebook. Friend them. They will start
Oh,
putting their
if you gave a
videos
5-star review, oh wow,
or their posts on your feed, and you will be able to comment.
oh, because you realized
And
you
then
weren't having a
afterwards,
problem
you take
anymore.
A picture and you send it to them, and
But you had already
Yeah.
realized you weren't having a problem, right, anymore. And then it was a badass thermometer, the original one. Judging off what you first said.
it makes them happy. All right, you guys, have a good day. I will see you in the next one. Take care.
Okay, there's a shot of them. That's kind of cool. She did that at the end. I like that. These are probably pretty good. This dude, all of it's probably pretty good though. It's just such a small little amount of to have to take the time to review them and stuff. I'll give her a thumbs up for talking about that, because I didn't even know that thing existed. The balance box.
Hey, how are you?
These things she do.
Okay, today we have the Balance Discovery Box. The Balance Company has a lot of different boxes.
Yo.
They have
I don't know
like
what
a
these
Fat
boxes
Fit Fun sort of box.
Fat
a
Fit Fun?
seasonal one.
What's that mean?
They have a snack box.
Did she say Fat Fit Fun?
Fit Fun boxes. They have like a Fat Fit Fun sort of box.
I'm hearing it wrong.
Seasonal one. They have a snack box. They have a man's box. They have a lot of boxes. This is a compilation of everything you would find in the box. Like an item or two from each box. When I
Sounds
started
like a good
getting
company to
it,
me,
it
Brody. Who
was,
are
I
they?
think $17. Now, I think it's $25. Still, really a good price, in my opinion, for what you get
Moments, dude.
out of this box.
Show us what you
I'm gonna
got.
leave everything listed down below. All their, wow, there's a lot in this one. All of their websites and stuff. So you can go. I'm so excited, I just saw something. And I've been really craving it, but I haven't been wanting to buy it because I've been trying not to buy it. Oh, I'm so happy.
You're right.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right, here we go. The balance box. I will leave everything down below, and so you can go check them out. The first thing, oh, this is not what I thought it was. I thought it was, Pringles. This is not. This is the Good Crisp Company. Aged white cheddar potato crisp. All taste, no guilt. Okay. I'm good with that.
Right, cassava
14
root.
crisp are 140 calories. Sodium, 290. I drank a drink last night. It was a Body Armor IV. 540 grams of sodium. This has 290.
Yeah, why are you
like,
drinking
oh my God.
sports drinks,
I've been
yo?
drinking it over. Today will be the third day because I can't do it.
The salt intake up?
Hold on, let me open this.
People just drink like Powerade and shit for the hell of it.
I have not eaten yet today, so I don't feel bad about this.
I mean, you would read the ingredients too, man. I want to know what's in them.
Boiling upstairs. Okay, well, it saw better days, but it was in the box with no padding, so.
Yeah, that's cassava or something to lower the carb. And
it's good.
Not as good as
the Pringles.
Yup.
Not enough salt. Okay.
Pringles.
We have this.
Pringles is perfect, dude. The salt and vinegar Pringles.
Relieve acid indigestion, bloating, upset stomach. Acidol, melt away tablets. I'm gonna see if my sister wants these because she has that problem.
I just send you random
plant-powered, no known drug interactions. Sample not for resale. So,
plant
good thing to
heartburn
try.
medication.
It's a sample box. Okay.
Interesting.
When what are we? We are Chaz. Organic coconut milk in light. Alright. I've been trying to put new stuff into my diet, so why not?
What the heck do you do with that? Make a sauce or something, I guess. What kind of Thai dish, maybe?
Oh, we have another box.
Just drink it straight out the can.
Allergy relief, itchy and watery eyes.
I wonder if she
sneezing,
did.
Itchy throat and
Put it in
nose.
a cup and drink.
Allergy calm,
It's
melt
coconut
away
milk.
tablets. Year-round allergy relief, non-drowsy. Okay. It looks like it's from the same company. Okay, what is
You
this?
use it to make gravy? Coconut gravy?
This is Shikay Borage Therapy Hand Cream. Get yours at Loblaws. We don't have one of those.
Loblaws.
But there is one in the box. Okay. And here it talks about the allergies. And this is about the balance box. Okay. Very cool.
Is that it?
Let's go to the hand cream.
Hand cream.
Shikay. Hand cream.
She really needs to
The
figure
dry
out
skin
how to
solution.
get her
Fragrance free. I was
aspect
just telling my
flip.
sister upstairs
So it's
that
not all backwards.
noticeably I'm not wearing my watch. I put on lotion because I've been getting dry skin. See, can you see it?
All of the videos are like
And
that.
then I put on my watch, and I it's not changing. I'm still having dry skin. And she's like,
Hey,
"Are you
buddy.
letting the lotion soak into your skin?" And I'm like, "Here may be the problem." So we will find out. What are you? We have Nature's Intelligence.
Okay, somebody came up to me and was rubbing
Oh,
on me.
it's a lip sleeping mask. And one more item. What are you? Kitten, purely ageless. Oh, day cream. Thank you. I'm not purely ageless. But yeah, that's my box. I think it's pretty good. I'm excited about the purely ageless and the coconut milk. And I'm excited to give these to my sister. She has bad heartburn sometimes. So, that's it. What you think? I think it was worth $25. Personally. I think I could not buy these items today for less than $25. Alright, you guys, have a good day. I will see you in the next one. Take care!
He's not letting him. No. He had to just start attacking him again and shit. Right when I stopped petting him, she attacked him. Dude. Stalking her.
Okay. I'm kind of sad because
Heaven Panty. Oh
this is
no.
my last Heaven Panty. Heaven Panty has been in business for 5 years. They started just before the pandemic. And unlike, hundreds of other companies, they made it. And I got an email saying, we're sorry to announce that we are closing down. But they should be proud of themselves. They really should. They lasted for 5 years.
What's Heaven Panty?
When other companies
Any ladies know what that is?
failed right away. And I am
You ladies act like you don't know what Lady Panty or Heaven Panty is.
Right from the start.
Oh man.
As soon as I found
I got a
out
whole
about them,
drawer
I
full of
ordered
them.
from them because I had tried
Kitten.
2 other panty companies and I did not like them. And I asked for a code.
Why you gotta be wearing panties
to
anyway?
put on my
I was playing.
channel for you guys to use, and people have used it, and thank you. Unfortunately,
Got rid of them.
they're closed. But they did send me my last 2 pairs. And again, thank you so much. I contacted them and said, hey, can I have a link, for your store for my followers? And they said, better yet, let's send you 2 free pairs for a review. And they kept doing it. And I am still so thankful. Thank you. I will miss you guys. They were a subscription company that offered underwear. At first, just panties, and then it went up to more items.
How is she getting brand deals
anywhere
pretty
from
much,
size,
dude?
Small to over 3X. Mine are 3X. they were always
Oh, that's
incredible
why. Because she's
quality
getting
underwear.
like probably hardly anybody else is getting the
I think
3X
out of the
ones.
5
They'll be
years,
willing
I've
to
thrown
like
away
review
2.
them, maybe, but they're embarrassed
I
about
don't
it.
throw away stuff
Oh.
unless I don't need them anymore. Here's the first pair.
Heck yeah! It's not every day you see a pair of 3X panties, bro.
These have been what they've been sending me lately. This material, and I love it. They stay up on my big
look at that
lump, and they're comfortable. I am really sad about this, but
they do look like some nice
always
big
good
panties.
quality, nothing snags.
Yeah, they look like some like the stitching looks pretty. Like, they look
But
all right.
by the way, their store is still open. If you want to go over and shop their store, they have a lot of sales going on.
Heaven panty. Hey,
Because-
ladies, and they have all sizes. She said.
Arthritis. Because
Small to
you know, they have to get rid of their
XXX.
back stuff. Well, hello. The way these were on, it looked like they were bikini.
Somebody's playing something in the background.
They're very nice.
You hear that? Somebody's playing a video game in the background.
They're just beautiful. I love them. And I will miss them. So if you need some underwear or anything, go to Heaven Panty. Check them out. They have a
Hey,
good
if you're
deal going
a
on.
dude that's got a relationship,
And
shit,
thank you very
maybe
much.
go
I
on
appreciate
Heaven
you.
Panty because this is 12 days
Have a good
ago,
day.
and if they're actually going out of business, they could be at some seriously deep discounts. Liquidation sale. Oh, I love you, baby. These are special panties. You can't even get them anymore. I bet they got some sexy stuff over there. Busted out on anniversary night after they've went out of business totally. Now they're like something else. Limited. They're limited because they won't be made anymore. Walmart haul. Oh, you know I'm interested.
Walmart haul. We got Quaker Oats or Quaker Simply Granola. I got it from my sister thinking she might want it. I was wrong.
Mislive for the sister.
This is from Walmart, so it's the Great Value roast beef. I got Buttick 1 pound turkey. We have hot dogs. The ankle biters are coming over.
Well, Marillac in the background.
I have a variety
I
of
noticed that.
cheese because I've been wanting sandwiches. Look, we have a big boy.
Why is it
tomato
constipated
pie.
around there?
Pray for it. Almond milk, original. That's for me.
Unsweetened.
Ankle biters, again, are coming over. That was Sweetie crying. Chocolate sundaes. They love these things. I love her. I love her. Milk, because the ankle biters go through it. This was on sale. Clearance. And I thought, okay.
What is it? Wait. Is it fruit? Or is it not fruit? Robotic what? 20 gram snack packs. Maybe it's just dude, for $1 I'd probably try it too, lady. You got me there. I do like my fruit snacks.
And I thought, okay. God love them. Hold on. Okay,
Dogs,
we have French
dude.
fries. We have a Twix coffee.
Twix
Cortisone
coffee.
10 because somebody has something on her face. The dog.
Yo,
And
Kool-Aid.
we're gonna try and get rid
That's
of it.
cool.
St. Joseph's baby.
Freaking Kool-Aid
or
packets are
rather,
so
low
nostalgic,
dose. I
man.
bought those for me.
Look at the fruit punch up
Had
there.
a stroke. Don't want another one. I got Kool-Aid.
I don't think I've had the watermelon.
They're 36 cents each.
Is that normal? How
What
much
happened
were
to
they
10
back in
for
the
a
day?
dollar?
Like 15
Well, hell,
cents?
what
Oh, 10
happened
for
to,
a dollar.
you know,
10 for a dollar.
like 5 for 25 cents? I got these also in the clearance
Were they
aisle.
5 for
These
25 back in
were
the day?
$10. It's a
Back in the
mango
80s?
sweet potato smoothie. What is this? Pumpkin spice.
What is that actually? They're instant smoothies.
Greens.
They were all $1. Yeah, I'd probably try that. Fuck it.
2 more.
Dude, I love trying
Kool-Aids.
stuff on clearance.
Thing of eggs and green bananas, Bactine because the kids are coming over, and some Nathan's hot dog. How much? How much? $100.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I'll see you later. Have a good day. Bye.
Yo, but
A variety of cheese.
check it out.
Take
Oh, that's why. So you got that
turkey.
variety.
We have hot dog.
This is Miralax. You can see the lax right there. I got a bottle of it in there because if you ever get clogged up, you got to get some Miralax out. If it gets too bad. I mean, did that come in the same work? That's a lot of sweet and low. Sweet and low, man. That's nostalgic too. So he's taking me back. Bubble tea. Oh, this is good. Dollar Tree haul.
How are you? Okay. We were out of chicken. Well, we have chicken, but we don't have chicken breast, and that's the only meat I eat and my sister eats. So I went to Deerbirds this morning before work, and I was like, oh, I'm going to see if there's any chicken in the discounted refrigerator. No chicken.
Firebird.
And then I'm like, well, I'm here. Why don't I look in the discounted aisle?
Firebirds is
So,
in St.
I picked
Louis.
this up. Adobo, seasoning, Badia. It looks good. I've never had adobo before. But this is the same brand that I use for the potatoes. And I get it at the Dollar Tree.
The ceiling
That
is
was
interesting, isn't
$2.99.
it? It's
So
panels.
I was like, Okay, then I found these.
See,
The
look at
classic fall treat.
the trailer on.
Ruffles
Is that why?
makes 5 fresh caramel apples. I am not going to make caramel apples.
To eat that shit
But-
whole. Fuck it.
I thought, by the way, this was $1. I don't know the original price, but I'm sure it was more than that. This weekend, my niece is coming home. We're having Easter because my niece is coming home. And just looking to see what I have in here. My sister rearranged stuff. And I was like, 2 weeks ago, we bought a big thing of chocolate chip cookie dough. And I thought, what if I smash that down, put some of this in, and then put a cover on top and have caramel inside the cookie.
Oh, damn. You thinking about something now, though. That actually sounds delicious. That's a long way around, but I got you. That would sound delicious. Man. I need some brownies my mom used to make.
Then I went to the Dollar Tree,
caramel
and I
on.
had a reason. It wasn't just to go. My sister said to me yesterday, hey, will you go to the Dollar Tree and get eye drops for the girls? So I bought 5 of them. And you're like, why did you buy 5 containers of eye drops for your dogs? Because they are Shih Tzus. And Shih Tzus are prone to dry eyes. And if their eyes get too dry, they bug out. And it's painful for them. So every morning and every night, the girls get their eye drops.
Huh.
And Sassy has a sore right by her eye. So she gets medicine and eye drops.
Oh.
And Sweetie's like, what about me? Sassy doesn't want it. Sweetie's like, you better give me that. So, and then I saw these. I'd never seen them before. Well, maybe I have, because it's Global Beauty, but it's a new packaging. Global Beauty Care Violet and Bergamot Hydrating Cleansing Gloves. I actually bought 4. I have one in my car, or in my purse. And I actually, during work, my face was so dry, so I used one. Carnation and Vanilla. And the last one is Cucumber. But I enjoy those. It wasn't a big Dollar Tree haul or a big...
That's it? Oh, man.
Dierberg's haul.
I wanted to see way more food. Emu haul. No, it's not gonna be food. Give me the food. Give me the food. Give me the food. Here we go. Grocery haul.
Okay, I went to the store. It's a haul video. I actually started this in the car, and people kept looking at me, and one lady said, "Are you gonna move?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I stopped. Hold on. Okay, first things first. Barb and I are both going through eggs. I've been scrambling them and making kind of an omelet. So I got another thing of eggs. We still have some, but you know. Coconut cream pie. We wanted it. Cottage cheese because, yeah, okay, whatever. We it's something that comes and goes as far as wanting in this house. Sour cream, same thing. We have Ocean Spray, Immunity, strawberry, blueberry, and acai. I like it. Well, I've never had the immunity, but it's good for you, so, Silk, cashew, decadent and delightfully creamy, milk.
Oh my god,
alternative.
so creamy.
And sweet. So, I'm gonna have smoothies this week. Viviano's garlic basil pasta sauce. Viviano's is a restaurant and store.
Looks like it's probably good, actually.
They're also in Arnold, and they're my cousins, so you gotta support
Both of
them.
those look like they're good
Zia's
pasta sauces.
sauce on the hill. No relation to me, but I do like their restaurant, so I thought I'd
So
buy
they're both
their,
restaurant ones, yeah. I'd try them.
Barilla.
Cool.
Al Bronzo, I don't know.
Those,
but
that's
it's
a
spaghetti,
different kind of burrito.
cream cheese, salted butter. I got some.
No, pumpkin seeds.
Snacking. These are pumpkin seeds. They're roasted and unshelled. I love them. Barb wanted bananas. Ooh.
Dude, I used to be a banana
And
connoisseur, getting all different kinds of bananas.
cheese.
I haven't done that in a while.
Okay, on Ibotta.
Whatever she uses the blue cheese for.
If you buy 3 Secret Outlast, you get
What?
$5 back. You also get like 2,000 back on 2,000 points back.
Did she say
on
unshelled or
Fetch.
shelled?
So it seemed worth it.
They looked like they were.
First cut
Wait.
salami,
No, they were shelled. Right?
sharp cheddar. I was gonna get fresh cut cheddar,
'Cause
but
they have the
this
white
was like
around them,
240 and the other
those
was
are all
like
green.
580. So, yeah. Okay, no one's expecting, but these were damaged. Right here, right there. There are 66 diapers in here for
They
size
do have shells, man.
22 pounds
Like a
to
white-
37.
White shell.
Originally
That's a little green nut.
50,
Or
well,
seed.
49, and it's on sale for $14.24. My niece, her youngest, his size, so that's what we got for him. Okay, hold on. I don't want to show you some packages because it has.
Well, you can eat the shell though. It's just a lot more like.
Hold on. Are you funny about that? I don't like giving out my address unless I know who you are. A while back, somebody else gave out my address to another YouTuber, and
They're white after you bake them.
I had a problem
also.
with that. Please don't give it out. It's not your decision.
So I got the address. That's crazy.
Okay.
This
was $14.
She must have
It's one of
bleached
those
it
solar
on one of the
lights.
boxes or something.
It's a tulip that's hanging down, I think. But look, it has bees. So this is gonna go in the ground. We're in the middle of
Dude,
cleaning
you gotta
out
try
the
the green
beds.
ones, dude. You can just take them by the
Taking
mouthful.
off my shoes.
Bop.
And that's it. Oh
There's
no,
not as much
there's something
stuff
else. We are going to have a family gathering next week. Hannah's coming home. It's her birthday. And then she's, like a week later, she's going off to an internship. So, soda was on sale. There's the coconut cream, Dr. Pepper. Never heard of it. It's apparently new. We will be trying it. Cream soda, Starry, and root beer.
Coconut cream, Dr. Pepper?
Brand
What are they doing?
is the cream and the root beer. They
Is it any
call
good?
it Dr. Lou. Okay, that's it. All done? All done. You guys, have a good day. I will see you in the next one. Take care.
Coconut, a creamy, coconutty Dr. Pepper. I mean, I guess it could be good. I used to love Dr. Pepper. What is this? Oh, look.
Okay, so-
Here we go. It's starting to recommend me other people. I'm just check this lady out just for a second. This is her Walmart. Look at this. What the hell kind of Walmart haul is this shit? Why is there so much?
I have a huge grocery haul for you guys today. I thought I was going to go through every single thing, and then I started placing everything on the table. As you can see,
Was it the
it's
first
not
of the
even enough
month?
room
What's
for
going
all
on
that I
right
have.
now?
I still got stuff all on the floor.
Holy shit.
This was a $430 grocery haul, my biggest one I've ever done. Usually I do about $300 to $350.
What?
And then I'll just go in a few weeks and grab whatever it is I forgot. This time
81 subscribers this person
it
has.
was clearly more than I bargained for.
Why?
But we needed this all. Summer's coming, and
You need this
I'll
all.
start here. I just
Okay,
got a
let's see
little
what she
3-pack
needs.
of butter popcorn,
Okay.
some kettle corn popcorn, a 3-pack. Got a small 2-pound.
Okay, I don't have any
flour.
problem with flour and
That's what I
sugar.
fry my chicken with and stuff. I make my biscuits with.
That's all good. Flour,
The
sugar, everybody's so staple.
Self-rising. So that's why I only got a little one, and I have plenty of flour. I got 2 of the granulated sugars. They're 4 pounds. I got
The
2 of
sugars
those.
need is,
I got 1 gallon of 2% milk.
you know what I mean? Do you
A
need
green
sugar?
cabbage,
No, but
which we love. I got this mild premium sausage with sage
this
I'm
doesn't
gonna
look
make
like
dip today
$400 worth of
with
stuff,
cream
though.
cheese and the rotel. My
These are
kids
letting those
love that.
bags.
I got this uncured turkey bacon. I never buy turkey bacon. We like pork bacon.
I don't
but
have any
this
flour
was,
sugar in the house.
Smoked, and so I was like, I'm gonna
Dude,
try it and see
making
how
bread's
it goes
pretty
for
cheap,
the
though.
cabbage.
But
So
you're
that'll
all
be
about
interesting.
not eating any kind
I got
of
another
carbohydrates and shit.
Parmesan
probably.
cheese. I got Italian style this time. Got a couple taco packs. Got a smoked pink salmon.
Dude,
Got some muffins. I got a blueberry.
you ever watch the prison halls? The
strawberry,
commissary prison
and a
halls?
banana nut. Got some more bagels.
Reminds
My
me of
little
that.
daughter, she just started eating those. She's finally on the wave. She loves them with cream cheese or just butter. I got 2 of these Michelina macaroni beef noodles. I actually bought the Korean whipping cream, if you don't know, is like $5 and $6 per carton. So I just can't do that along with the cheese and everything. So this was $1.80.
Dude, real Alfredo sauce is actually good though. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like real stuff compared to this type of stuff, there's no comparison.
Too. I got this. I got another one. It's probably in the bag of stuff that I showed y'all that I haven't even taken out yet. But the other one that I got is a Bertolli brand, and it was one I never tried. I wanted to try. I got another ketchup to go in the pantry for when we need it. I have 1 can of cream of mushroom, 1 can of cream of chicken.
I think they put like a shit ton of fat in it or something to make it taste decent.
That's go for the dip.
A lot of fat, a lot of salt, they balance the fat, salt, sugar shit to make it taste decent. But if you were to have one that was fresh, you don't have to do that. So it's actually a healthier Alfredo sauce if you have a fresh one.
I got 2 cans of the Great Value baked beans. These are so good. You don't even need a lot of to add a whole bunch of sugar. Most of this stuff is Great Value, if you notice. I love Walmart brand stuff. It's cheaper and it tastes the same pretty much. Family size box of Ritz. I have a 12-pack box of the whales.
Whales?
Because my kids take snack and school.
Goldfish, but they're bigger?
Snack and lunch to school.
Fat goldfish?
Got this 12-pack of the cookies. I have the...
How many kids do you have, lady?
Oh, that's the cream cheese down there.
5?
Some margarine, some real butter, and a 12-pack of eggs. And then this is the 20-pack of...
So many snacks, dude.
Little things you can put in your lunchbox.
Like so many
These
fucking
right here,
snacks,
my daughter
dude.
loves
Cookies
Lucky
and
Charms, so this big
what the fuck is going on with all the snacks?
Like $5.42 or something like that at Walmart. So I got that.
I don't know, man. I don't remember us
the
having
whole
so many when I was growing up.
Have a loaf of bread.
Not to this extent.
Regular white bread.
I don't know,
Some
man.
breaded chicken patties. Some raw shrimp. I thought I bought 2 of those, but
Where
I
are they
only
even
got
putting
one.
all this?
I did
They
end
got
up only buying
outside
one. I thought I had
freezer.
2. These peanut butter sandwich cookies, they taste just like the Nutter Butter.
Because there are bags on the floor
And
too.
I
Still,
like
she
fresh
hasn't went
chocolate chip
to.
cookies out the oven. But,
Why does he have so many bags of cookies, dude? You definitely didn't have this many bags of cookies when I was a kid ever in the house at one time. She's showing like 10
Chips
of them.
Ahoy, which I'm not a huge fan of Chips Ahoy, but I had a taste when I was doing the order, so I placed it. A pack of family size chicken thighs. It's 9 of them in it. I'm gonna break
Kids
these
are all
down
bloated
into
as
2 meals.
shit.
So I have like 4,
Fatties,
and I
you get
have
made
5
fun of
on
at
one.
school.
And I paid,
Look at her hand. You can tell they're
No, I
fat.
say $14.62.
Yo, that's a fat person's
That can't
hand
be
if I
right.
ever seen her. You can't see her knuckles.
I'm gonna have to check my receipt because I could have swore I paid $9.98 for it, but anyway.
She's gonna take offense
This
to
right
that,
here, I
huh?
love. I'm gonna eat this for dinner today. This is the lemon pepper rotisserie chicken. So good, like so good. All you gotta do is heat it up, put whatever you want on it, and that's that. Some pizza snack rolls.
Oh my god, more snacks.
I cook every day. I cook
What do
5
you-
days
what do
out
you
of the
cook?
week.
Snacks?
And so I was like, I'm gonna buy some more frozen things, which I usually get the pizza snacks and different stuff like that for my kids that they like. But I got a little bit more than normal because summer's
They're
coming.
eating too
I
much
got
food,
them,
lady.
the 22-pack.
Why would you
of
get
gummies.
food because summer's coming? What does that mean?
Got some more pancake mix, which
was
my
10
girls
days
love
ago.
to do that.
And she's
I got
talking about
a
summer's
Walmart
coming.
brand
I gotta
confetti cake mix.
She gotta
Their
fatten
cakes
them
are
up
really good.
for something.
I got this. This was so cool.
Fatten them
I
up for
never
summer.
bought it before, so I was like, we're gonna try these
Before summer.
to make our own Vietnamese spring rolls. My daughter has been wanting to try the spring rolls, so I was like, oh, here's a kit. Let's get that.
That should be
So we're gonna do that
fun.
sometime. I just got 1 pack of these because school is about to be out. My kids drink Kool-Aid, which is why I got plenty of sugar. So I didn't need too many drinks, but this was apple juice,
What?
something kind of healthy.
Why would you get shit
this is
tons
my
of
daughter's favorite
Is the
macaroni
school giving people like
Got 2 boxes
kids
of Soft
snacks
Crunch,
all day
only
long
because
or
the big
something?
box that I got,
Why
they
would
were
they
out,
all of
so
a
they
sudden
substituted
need
for that.
tons of junk
Got a
food
pack of
because
cinnamon
summer's
applesauce,
starting?
'cause if it's not
I don't
cinnamon,
understand that.
you're doing it wrong.
Well, that didn't happen in my house.
huge
It wasn't like
vegetable oil.
summertime. Hey, you ready to get? bunch of junk food.
Got
Like
some
we had the
salted
normal
oats and peanuts in
amount.
the
It
shell.
nothing
I love
changed.
those.
We had the
Some
the
sweet
hostess
potatoes,
cakes and stuff in the
some
house and whatever.
white potatoes.
But it wasn't like summer's here. Oh, time to
stuff on the table.
stock up
so that
on a
you could
bunch
just
of junk
glance and see
food.
some bomb pops.
It wasn't that type of
some
party.
Spicy chicken bites, some red onion, a small personal watermelon. I thought this was a bigger watermelon, but you see it fits in my hand like a bowling ball. A whole bag full of different cheeses.
Oh my
I like to
God.
shred my own cheese.
Yo.
But I did get one bag of
Whole
shredded cheese so that
bag
my
of
kids, when they make their
cheeses.
like nachos and put cheese on it, they won't have to worry about just.
At one point in my
shredding it.
house, I'll have like
less
one
thing for me to do,
cheese
too. Some string
at a
cheese,
time.
kind of cheese that I get. I got mozzarella, Kobe, and Sharp.
She really
And I got
stocking
some
up.
sliced cheese.
That's a month's supply.
Then here's the other sauce. It's
a
creamy
week
basil
supply.
Alfredo. I think that's gonna be so good. It's a lot of basil in it. Then I got some French fries, thin cut, because we love McDonald's fries. Got some chicken taquitos, some more light brown sugar, some rice vinegar for when I make my Chinese meals, some EVOO. This is the wrong one, but it'll do. Some more garlic powder, tuna.
What was the right
This is the
one?
best seasoning
The
in
great
the world.
value?
The Greek seasoning.
Hey,
They
dude,
have
my
been out
mom
for
used
a
to get
few months, so
that.
I'm finally
Hold
getting
the fuck
some,
on.
sesame
Dude,
oil.
the heck, that
some more
brings back
minced garlic.
memories for some reason. Why?
This is the best seasoning in the world.
I don't know where.
The Greek seasoning. And
I
they
don't
have
know
been
if
out
it was
for a
our
few
mom or
months, so I'm
somebody
finally
else.
getting
Somebody
some.
from my past had
Sesame
that.
oil. Some more minced garlic. What's this?
Maybe I just remember seeing it at the grocery store all the time when I went with her.
This is the tomato bouillon powder cubes, which are amazing. Y'all, I know this is probably super ghetto, but you don't understand. I cannot put all this on that table after I get that off. I got 2 Roma tomatoes.
How long was she
3
at
lemons,
the grocery store? 3
to clean the
hours?
chicken, and I make homemade lemonade.
I can't imagine being at the grocery store long enough to get all this.
This is some
The
Italian
cashier must
sausage
have been like,
ground.
fuck.
And
The carts, like she's got 2 carts.
hot sausage. I want to make a lentil sausage and potato soup kind of thing. I found a recipe on Pinterest. Looks so good, so I was gonna try it out. I never bought these. When I say like I'm buying more frozen stuff, this is what I mean. So I wanted to try this for
Banquets
myself.
are
Sweet
the
and sour
worst,
chicken. I got
dude.
2 because I feel like I'm
They're
gonna
the
like it.
worst TV dinners
So I
you
got
can
2
possibly buy.
on the days like when they're eating something that's frozen,
Actually.
and then I don't have to cook me something. I can just grab it. Got
I
a
like
bag
the
of
bottom
frozen
of the
corn.
barrel of frozen meals.
Even though I make
I've
homemade
been there though, man.
biscuits,
I've been there.
my little daughter, she likes these.
For a long
And
time I
it's
was
like,
there.
It doesn't take any time for me to open it up. Then I don't have to put any iron work into it. And we also like to take these and fry them and then put them in the sugar, like the Chinese donuts.
Oh.
Those are amazing. Everybody in the house
Those
eats
sound
these fruit and
delicious,
grain
but not very
bars except
healthy.
me. I'm not against them, but I just don't necessarily love them. So I
Just
don't
dump them
eat
in
'em.
grease and
I got
cover
this
them with
little
sugar and feed them to the
hot
kids.
fries.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Well, that's gonna be
I got some
illegal
more
one of
lemon
these days.
juice. I got these for me. This is the only time I'll eat dark chocolate if it comes with like almonds or something like that. It can't just be dark chocolate. I don't like that. I like milk chocolate or no chocolate.
It gotta be sweet,
I
baby.
got some handful of
More
Kool-Aids for the
Kool-Aid.
kids.
Wait, was that? That other person
more,
got Kool-Aid too. Never
syrup,
mind. It was
some peanut
everybody
butter,
gets Kool-Aid at
2
Walmart.
things of strawberry Pop-Tarts to Great Value
Pop-Tart?
brand.
My God, all the sugar in her cart is insanity,
My daughter
dude.
loves that. I make it sometime on the weekends.
Almost
for her, but
everything
she's gonna
she
have to learn
has
this summer
sugar
to
in
make
it.
on her own. I just got 6 of these pizzas, 2 cheese, 2 pepperoni,
Those definitely have
and
sugar
2
in 'em.
combination. I got a bag of ground chicken. I don't like the way that looks. It's not
Ground chicken. That's
the
a
color I would
thing.
love to see.
I've never
but-
seen that. That looks
Then
cool.
got
I
a
like the
5
color of
pound
it.
bag
It looks like
these
chicken.
Drumsticks and last.
The hell?
but
That's
not least,
wild. What would you do with that?
I got these Lay's
do something with
42
it.
pack of
Ground
chips.
chicken.
So I think that's
It
literally
seems
everything.
dangerous though, round but as long as you
Um,
cook it, you gotta make sure you cook it.
Now I have to put it all back. But I hope you guys enjoyed
So much
this
sugar.
grocery haul as much as I
Just-
enjoy watching them Shout out to everybody who's been doing the grocery hauls, because let me tell you, it looks fun. It's like, oh, look at everything they got, but this is a lot of work.
Our kids are going to have diabetes, dude.
And now I have to put it all away. But
Diabetes.
we got it in here, right?
Dude, somebody outside selling Mexican food.
Okay, I went to the store.
They were on a thing, right? That they were selling soup or something. Come on, give me another Walmart haul, lady. Going back in time. I'm looking for specific things here. I need to see food. Oh.
So I went to Aldi's and I was looking for wraps because I think they're better for me. Less calories than bread. I love bread. And I got these. Hold on. These are Longview Fresh or Love and Fresh. Where'd I get the Longview? Wraps, spinach and herb. Zero
flavors?
cholesterol, zero
Sounds delicious.
artificial flavors. I've
Tortillas.
already tried them.
Heck yeah.
They are very tasty. What is this? One wrap is 200 calories. No. Yeah, that is.
This is our favorite new YouTuber.
I'm going to make a wrap. Hold on.
Welcome.
Okay, here's the ingredients. We have turkey, probably 2 pieces. I'm going
I
to
just
smear
stumbled
on some
across her
brie
today.
cheese, a ton of lettuce, and an avocado. And I may put a pickle on there. I'll let you know. Okay, there's avocado, there's brie cheese, there's turkey, and there's lettuce. I was gonna put a pickle on it, but there's so much, I don't think I need it. Hold on. It's a wrap. All right. Have a good day.
I need it.
I'll show you. Hold on. Hey. Okay, we're gonna take a bite.
No pickle today.
It's really good. I amazed myself. Okay. You guys, have a good day. I'll see you in the next one.
I'm sold on it. I want one. Oh. Is this monstrosity?
Good.
Oh, it's a long one.
Morning?
I
Yeah,
just want to
it's still
see what
11
that
o'clock.
food is.
Alexa. Tomorrow.
Wait a second.
I'll tell you about that in a minute.
I needed to see that food. You gave me that was the thumbnail, but it wasn't in it. Monday night dinner. What's for lunch? What the hell is that? Oh, dude, I thought that was peanut butter and egg sandwich for a second. What was it? How far back does this go, man?
Hey, how are you? Happy Monday. It is 12:25. We're
get as bad when we started.
apple cider. Dun shark face. Okay, right off, gotta tell you, it smells. It has a scent. It's very chemically. It's not a good smell. But it has a lot of the liquid in it. There's still some in here. I usually put it on my hands to moisturize them, and on my neck because I'm 57.
Oh shit!
What the heck?
Damn.
Okay. So I'm sure you already saw the video.
Respect your elders. Honey.
I ordered one Walmart beauty box, and for the past year or so, they've sent me more than one beauty box.
So this is one of the free things.
Really work face.
There was another free thing.
Okay.
She gets a bunch of stuff for free, but she has to review it. I really want to see more grocery hauls though, more than anything. That's my favorite now. She's making me hungry though. I want to rap now. Walmart haul.
Okay, we have a very small Walmart haul. I got some grapes, some Bumblebee snack on the run Chipotle. Tuna is always good if you're on a diet. Silk almond milk.
Oh, that wasn't unsweetened though.
I got
this was a while back.
family size oatmeal squares.
She wasn't on the unsweetened milk kick yet.
She's on a new diet. I've been wanting to try this. This is the Maxwell House iced latte with foam.
With foam.
We'll be doing a video.
Artificially flavored
These
caramel.
Are for my sister.
Why do they have
She
to
likes
artificially
the-
flavor
she likes
caramel
the,
flavor?
Quaker Oats, but these are like half as much. So.
Oh, it's less calories, I guess.
Like I said, she's on a new diet, so she can't have dairy. So I got this. So
can't have
delicious,
dairy.
dairy-free cookies and cream.
A diet that includes ice
And
cream,
The other flavor
as
was
long as it
salted
doesn't have
caramel.
dairy
So,
in it.
You know, giving it a try.
Maybe she's lactose intolerant. She just now realized it.
These
It can
are
come
for
on
me,
late in life
missing
too, though.
Tortillas.
What is that? The heck?
I will be trying
Kit
these.
Kat
This is the
Collider.
Kit Kat Twisted
Oh, that's
and the Reese's
we watched some other dude eat pudding yesterday. It was one of those.
blue cheese salad dressing
Damn
for
it.
salad.
It was.
And
Remember?
mild guacamole.
Some other
All
person
three
with
bags
no subs was eating
were
pudding on camera.
$64.32.
There's a review on it.
That doesn't include my Ibotta discounts, which I will be checking on shortly.
That it?
Okay.
Awesome. The Walmart ones are pretty sweet. Schnucks haul, there we go, it's close to Walmart.
Time for a grocery haul. Okay, I got 3 smart ones. They were on sale.
Why? This really interests me, I don't know why.
Creamy rigatoni and broccoli chicken. I got
See, I always look at other people's carts when I'm in the store.
Zeta,
Be like, what are they getting? What is he
Morena, and fettuccine Alfredo. I love
Everybody
this.
sees what I eat on here.
bought
I don't get to see what other
18
people
eggs.
eat.
I got the 2 Good smoothies. I've never tried them. I want to. Mixed berry, strawberry banana, and
Little
peach.
bitty little things. What the
I got
heck?
gravy for
Yo,
tonight, 'cause
Dean's,
pork
baby!
gravy. We never really have pork gravy.
I'm talking about.
My sister
she knows
loves.
what's up.
What is it called? You know, pork or what's it called?
That's more of a
Hold on.
starter, Dean, right
Country
there.
gravy.
You don't probably even want to start
But
with those.
it
You gotta
hurt
be.
her chest.
You gotta be ready for a
She
beach
has
clip.
something going on, and It hurts her chest when she eats that.
They're going to be in there kind of.
Okay, I got
mismatched
4
and-
sardines
Ooh, and they're
and soybean oil. They're supposedly good for you. Grapes, I've been
That's a
having
start.
these every day since I started
But
taking
beach
those
clips can
smoothies
turn
in the
people
morning.
off from sardines because they're
I
not
got
as
grapes.
high
They were
quality
on
as
sale. They're
the
not
King
that
Oscar.
great. I tasted one in the car. I have 6 avocados, 2 classical Italian sauce. I got tomato basil and garlic. Philadelphia cream cheese was on sale. I bought 3. I got my almond milk, good until October 30th.
You must go.
Lottery tickets for my sister.
You must go through a lot of cream cheese, dude.
Kraft
I don't know what she does with
sharp
it.
cheddar. We go through it. These were on sale, 2 for $5.
What does she
and
do
we're
with
gonna
those?
need it for Christmas.
Christmas.
Okay,
Also
I
7
got an
months
ice
ago.
cream cake. Last time I
Whoa.
got a cake, Barb said, I
What
like
the
ice cream.
cream?
So I thought, okay, we'll have one for our birthday.
What diet?
That was it.
Shit.
All right,
Patty.
have a good one. Bye.
Got me fucked up. That diet? That was next month. Christmas is coming up. How that goes. Detail. Getting fat. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Going back further in time. Dollar Tree? No, that wasn't as good last time. It didn't have as much food in it. Miralax. Yo, did she... Wait, is it not Miralax? What is that thing?
Good morning. That's Sweetie in the background drinking.
Is she talking about she got
Okay.
take some Miralax to poop?
Clearlax. It makes everything come out easier. I put a capful in my smoothie.
Every
you
day?
don't taste it. And since I've been doing this with my diet, screwing with it.
Every day?
It's difficult for stuff to come. For movement. We're gonna say movement. So I'm gonna mix this up. I'll be back.
Huh. I wonder if the doctor prescribed her to do it like that for...
It looks like
But
something
why?
you would feed a baby.
Why can't
It
your
has
diet
that
fix it?
consistency. But I gotta tell you, it tastes really good.
Dude, I got that once from a doctor, but it was because I was constipated. Tell me this goes away, though, if you eat right. Yeah, if you eat right, it would come out rough. Right? Or, there's also, is it Citralax? Citrasil. It's a bulking agent. It's a more natural way of doing it than using that. Like every now and then, if I think I didn't have enough fiber throughout the day, I'll drink some Citrasil before going to sleep. A bunch of water, just in case. Help things out a little bit. It's not like a daily thing. I try to eat the fiber.
Hey, how are you? Okay, I went to Walgreens before I came into work today.
Walgreens, that's a different
They have
kind
a
of
sale
haul.
going on, and I'm
We
going to
missed
show you
the
what I
Walgreens
bought.
sale,
I only
dude.
bought, 6 items, and when it comes down to it, I paid like $11. I bought this Olay 35% more plus age-defying body wash. This is originally $11.40. So pretty much this is what I paid for, and I got everything else for free. I got the Old El Paso refried beans. I got some chopped chilies. I got the Kit hard and soft Has everything in there. I still need to get the
Hey,
hot
Mark.
sauce. They didn't
Mark
have
in
any
the
hot
house,
sauce.
man. How you been, dude?
I got 2 of these Propel liter bottles of water. Here it is, the breakdown. There's the
I was right, St. Louis.
body wash. The old El Paso are $5, $1.99. I'm sorry, $1.98, and $1.96. Propel. No, wait. Old El Paso was $2.49.
I just wanted these.
Propel for 2 of them was
She's
$4.98.
confusing me right now, bro. You're knock it off. Dude. So I'm gonna get recommended her for the next year. Sure that no one's talking about anything important. How was that? My shop. Anybody out there? Doesn't really happen live. Fort Worth Police shootout video release. Oh, what was this? See their shootout. Pew 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 pew.
Involving the same suspect, later identified.
Hey, viewer discretion is advised. I mean that. Somebody's about to die, probably. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing this press conference.
On Sunday, May 19th, 2024, at approximately 8:19 p.m., an officer-involved shooting occurred in our city at the intersection of South Edgewood Terrace and Burton Avenue. This incident stems from an investigation into an aggravated assault with a deadly weapon that occurred the day before, involving the same suspect, later identified as Devoria Thompson, a 33-year-old black male driving the same suspect vehicle. On Saturday, May 18th, around 6 p.m., the day prior to the officer-involved shooting, the suspect, Mr. Thompson, is observed on video pulling up to a business located on the 4800 block of Miller Avenue. He then exits his vehicle and begins to approach an alleyway behind this location. A gun is visible on his side.
Oh.
The suspect approaches someone who is currently off camera, and after a brief interaction, Mr. Thompson pulls out the handgun and shoots at the victim, striking him one time in the shoulder.
Down.
He then retreats back to his vehicle and leaves this location.
In the shoulder? What was... Okay. That's one way to get attempted murder charge.
The victim is then seen emerging from this location with an apparent wound to his arm. The victim of that shooting was treated at a local hospital for his injuries.
That's fucking wild. He shot him in the
Officers
arm.
were on scene gathering information.
That's unusual.
They were able to retrieve information that identified a potential suspect and also license plate information regarding the suspect.
Like, he didn't want to
This
kill him,
information
man.
was soon thereafter entered into our system to be on the lookout for. The following day, now Sunday, May 19th, patrol units were advised that our system had a hit on the suspect vehicle and provided information on its current location. A former police officer located the suspect vehicle and then activated his lights and siren in an attempt to get the suspect vehicle to pull over until other officers arrived.
between Burton and Edgewood. Just come out, so we're going south on Edgewood from Burton.
Like, he might as well have killed the other guy if he's gonna try to kill cops. Maybe the other dude was like a close friend or something. He hates police. Man, it's so dangerous. This neighborhood street. Fuck, dude. I'd be pissed off if the cops came barreling through my street like this, dude. I had kids. This guy's getting fucking crazy with it. But I mean, I can understand afterwards what was going on, but while it was happening, I'd be like, what the fuck? Yo. They need a chopper bad. Because he can get away. That's the problem with these smaller towns. This is Fort Worth, but still.
During this pursuit, the officer's vehicle sustained damage that prevented him from continuing the pursuit.
Oh shit. Because he hit that dip or something earlier.
He is in lane number 1, southbound on Miller. Lane 1, southbound Miller.
Officers continued looking for the suspect vehicle, while other officers tended to the wounded officer.
Maybe the dude shot his car.
That officer was then transported to a local hospital where he received medical treatment. Fortunately, the officer was not shot. He suffered injuries from broken glass that cut his arm during the exchange of gunfire with the suspect. It was not known at this time whether the suspect was struck by any of the officers returning gunfire. With information related to the suspect vehicle, we were able to track down and locate the suspect vehicle parked at a residence located in the 5500 block of Summit Ridge Trail in Arlington. A perimeter was established, and the suspect was observed running from the main house towards a shed in the backyard. SWAT arrived on scene and apprehended Mr. Thompson without further incident.
Oh, they apprehended him. Wow. I was expecting that one. I gotta get used to our food, honestly.
Lay down flat. I'm ready, bud. You ready? I'm ready.
It was at this time that officers learned that Mr. Thompson had suffered a gunshot wound to his lower back. Mr. Thompson was transported to a local hospital where he is currently being treated for his injuries.
Push that other hand in. Continue to come out. Right hand. There you go. Yep. Let's get him over the time, man.
Mr. Thompson is being charged with aggravated assault against a public servant, along with his aggravated assault from the day prior.
That's only aggravated assault? We shot him in the shoulder.
Good afternoon. My name is Jimmy Polzani. I'm with the Public Relations Office. Today, we are here today to go over certain details that transpired during our critical police incident. Executive Chief Rob Aldridge will provide you guys with a brief summary of what transpired. But I want you guys to be mindful, this is still an ongoing investigation, and there are certain information that we cannot release, so we cannot compromise the investigation.
Now,
At this time, I'm going to invite Executive Chief Rob Aldridge.
So the other dude's, this dude's talking about the Mercado case now.
If you're reading this and you can't piece together something, in that case they say, okay, this was just really terrible. There was no reason for you to actually think they would find anything here. Perhaps in those circumstances, yes, a magistrate's decision to issue a warrant could be overturned. But this is the backdrop as to how the law stands in the state of Minnesota, and likely in many other jurisdictions as well. But what's only relevant for purposes of this analysis is the state of Minnesota when trying to assess the validity of this search warrant that gave rise to finding of various evidence that the state feels is incriminating. So with this backdrop and understanding of the law, we can now, and in this particular case, they use those principles to find against the defendant. That's referring still in State v. Wiley, and said that the warrant that was issued there was valid and justified. Now, given that backdrop, we can start to have a better appreciation for what we should be considering when we're looking at the submission that was made in support of an application for a search warrant for Nick Ricado's home, and try and see, is that likely to withstand scrutiny if in fact it's reviewed by an appellate court? And again, it seems like from the law, there's a lot of dispensation that's given to the court that issues it. So unless we see grave error here, or unless there's some other little quirk of law that I'm unfamiliar with that might be unique to Minnesota or to the particular facts of this case that neither I nor you have any knowledge about, that could certainly change the entire analysis. Excuse me. I'm only looking at this from a 50,000-foot aerial view based on what the general idea of law is in the state of Minnesota and the general perceptions, search warrants, and now looking at what Judge Fisher had to look at the time that she reached her conclusion to issue a search warrant. So with that in mind, let's turn now to the facts that are being reported as what was set forth before Judge Fisher when she issued the search warrant.
Dude, look at this shit. UCLA is doing some dumb shit today because of Gaza.
Now at noon, some workers at UCLA have walked off their jobs in a show of solidarity and opposition to the crackdown on campus protests. Hello and welcome to KCOM News at noon and streaming on CBS News Los Angeles. I'm Amy Johnson. Let's get a live look now at the UCLA campus from SkyCal. A rally is getting underway at the Bruin Bear statue. This is part of a walkout that started at 9 o'clock this morning. UC workers showing their opposition to the way the university handled the pro-Palestinian encampments. KCOM News reporter Jasmine Veal is live there on campus. Jasmine, what's going on?
Yeah, hi, Amy. So they are on the move. As you can see now from the ground here on campus, they are marching toward the Bruin Bear statue.
What is that?
You're looking at
That's
teaching assistants, tutors, researchers,
That's a fucking
and they have walked off the job today, and they're
man.
picketing across campus as they say their rights have been violated.
Fuck
They're
outta
upset with
here.
how the UC system responded when faced with protests over the war in Gaza. Now, I've seen some campus security standing by, kind of moving along with the crowd. These workers say when pro-Palestinian protesters gathered on UC campuses that the university took unlawful actions like using police force, and they claim violating workers' rights to free expression. So they are alleging these unfair labor practices. Let me take and show you some of the video from last week, what led up to all of this. They were standing there with the pro-Palestinian protesters who tried to set up another encampment on campus. No one was arrested in that confrontation. But earlier this month, law enforcement forcibly broke up and had to move in on that large pro-Palestinian encampment near Royce Hall.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
As of right now,
Military aircraft crash live.
Fire crews have gotten are handling
Yo,
the aftermath
that's a
of that
Raptor,
crash.
isn't
But
it?
again, that large plume
That's
of
a
black
fighter
smoke
jet,
that you
dude.
saw in the metro. I saw it when I was driving into work today on I-25. Just a huge plume. It is
Looks like a
because
fighter
of
jet to
this.
me.
Again, Kirtland Air Force Base officials confirming there was some kind of incident involving a military aircraft within the last hour that led to a crash just south of 2nd and Rio Bravo. As you can see from Chopper 4, The crash happened in a pretty
cat come and eat the rest of the food, dude? When did it happen?
We're telling you all of this because at this point it does not seem like any nearby neighborhoods or businesses were impacted, at least from the initial impact itself. Crews still dousing the aftermath there with some water just to make sure they have all of the hot spots put out. And again, we don't know specifically what kind of military aircraft this was. I can tell you we have some eyewitnesses calling in saying that they saw the aircraft take off from Kirtland Air Force Base, and immediately after taking off, they say that that aircraft started to descend. That led to the crash and then a huge plume of smoke. We are also hearing unconfirmed reports as of this time that the pilot ejected.
Oh, shit.
Again, we don't know if anyone is hurt or even worse, or what those conditions are. This is in the South Valley, just south of 2nd and Rio Bravo.
Well, it could have crashed on a better place,
involving
really.
A Kirtland Air Force Base aircraft. Not sure of the exact categorization of that aircraft at this time. Our Chopper 4 maintenance crews actually saw the jet take off as well and then crash. Now, we just have some new information that our Chopper 4 pilot says that the pilot of this aircraft is being helped right now. So at least an update on the status of that pilot, appearing that he or she did eject, because again, from eyewitnesses, it sounds like very soon after takeoff this afternoon, something went wrong with this aircraft, and it led to this eventual crash. But again, you are looking at local fire crews handling the aftermath of a military aircraft crash just south of 2nd and Rio Bravo. This was an aircraft from Kirtland Air Force Base. Military officials have confirmed that to us. They are getting us more information that I will, of course, deliver to you once our producers get that from those officials. Right now, you're looking at nearby Albuquerque police vehicles, as well as some fire vehicles. If they're zooming in, it appears that is where the pilot ejected based on the aftermath of the parachute and some other debris left over. Again, our Chopper 4 pilot is telling us that that pilot from the aircraft is being tended to. Do not know of his or her condition. Obviously, we hope the best, and that he or she was able to eject pretty quickly after an issue obviously presented itself. So we're going to wrap up and not take out any more, take up any more of your time. But of course, we do have our Griffin Rushton heading to that scene to give you perspective on the ground. But to clarify, if you're just joining us, that huge plume of black smoke that you saw in the metro is because of a military aircraft crash from Kirtland Air Force Base. The pilot is being tended to by Albuquerque police and fire officials.
I'll just
and
keep
as soon as we have
out,
more information, we will pass that on our social media and at KOB.com. And of course, we will have the very latest for you starting at 5 here on KOB4. We'll see you then.
I don't know who her mom is, I guess.
Hundreds of people, then including...
Yo, did y'all see that? Anybody else just see that? I haven't seen this video, but I just noticed something in that little bit. I was like, whoa. Anybody else notice it? I'm going to roll it back 5 seconds and press play. See if you notice it.
Pro-Palestinian encampment near Royce Hall. Hundreds of people, then including students and staff members were...
First person that says it gives it to me, 10,000 dough. What did you got? You notice it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, there it is. Says T got it. This T was the first to get it. We got Taco Joe right there in the news. This was posted 14 minutes ago.
Royce Hall.
Got Joe right there with his backpack. Look at him. Dude, he's in the big leagues. He's in front of the news, actually. The news Think I shit on Joe, he's closer to the action.
Hundreds of people, then including students and staff members, were arrested, and some are still facing the disciplinary action. That's why UAW authorized the strike. They also want the UC to grant those facing charges amnesty. And they told me they plan to make this long-term if necessary. Take a listen. How long are you planning to be on strike?
For as long as it takes. The strike has been sanctioned until June 30th, which is the last day of our contract and our academic calendar. So as late as June 30th, if the university has made no progress in meeting our demands, is how long we'll be out here.
I was here that night, April 30th into May 1st, and I saw, a line of police officers just standing by, watching people launch explosives, fireworks at the camp, watching people get beaten with wooden sticks and metal sticks.
They're lying
Take
close
a look, though.
to each
UCLA
other,
released a
dude.
statement in regard to this strike, saying our talented students are getting ready for finals, and UCLA's focus is doing whatever we can to support them. They are paying tuition and fees to learn, and we are dismayed by deliberate outside disruptions that may get in the way of that. UC officials have also, as we bring it back out here live, they have also pushed back, saying the union can only make demands regarding labor issues, not for this. They told me that the State Public Employment Relations Board has also issued a complaint against the UAW for its unlawful strike activity. So again, Amy, as I said back to you live here from the UCLA campus, they are making their way toward that statue where they plan to hold a rally, and as you heard, they could be doing this for weeks to come. I'll send it back to you.
I can do it like this. I can't do it like this yet. Check this out. No. That's not what I want. Nah, that's what I want. There we go. What is this? Oh, motherfucker! Well, there goes that. Simon, you kind of suck a little bit, dude. Fuck, man. Right when I hit it, he moves. He was laying next to her, kind of. I don't know where this was. Okay, we're good. Oh, man. Oh, that's news. LAPD citations for smoking. For smoking. What? Really? Smoking in public. That's illegal in Venice? Oh, they got him on the White Claw though. Boom. They're drinking a White Claw to the beef, boy. You're having too much fun. Oh, this guy's smoking a cigarette. Is they about to get him for it? Does he know it?
What is it?
Oh, you can't smoke at the beach? Man, that's wild. So much stuff changes. No smoking looking at them. There was probably cigarette butts all in the sand, though. I can imagine. Dude, they're on a mission to just bust smokers. Oh, and open containers. Man, they don't even let them like go in some civilian clothes. It would be so embarrassing walking around that shit, busting people. It'd be kind of weird feeling. They like it though. They're like, yes, I'm official. Like, fuck your life up. Oh shit! Maybe more of that. Oh, he's got another one. No, just throwing that away. I think he's about to get somebody. Would you feel like an asshole though, as it doing this to people? Yeah, buddy. Nice try trying to have a drink at the beach. Now you gotta go to court. They gotta write it on this long ass clipboard looking thing. And why can't they just scan our IDs and make it so much quicker? They go boop, 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 like a ticket made, a ticket. A parking meter made. Why do cops still have to write a bunch of shit? I can't get it off. Rookie. Or take the thing off. God, he's little too. He's smaller than the woman. I'm gonna be a police officer when I grow up. I don't care how big I am. What's strapped onto his leg? Another fucker taken down. Get 'em, boys. That's what you get for trying to have a beer at the beach, buddy. An asshole. Ruining everybody's good time by having your beer. Chilling out. Chillaxing. Yeah, we're not thinking about the kids, are you? Look at that kid in the background crying. You did that. Oh, this guy? No, this guy needs help. He looked like he shit his pants. You're not allowed to look like you shit your pants and drink at the beach. That's different. That's a different caliber of drinker. Like, they shouldn't be all lumped into the same thing. They shouldn't be. And you know, that's what's happened. You know that? You realize that's why this is happening. Because they have so many shit in the pants type alcoholics that hang out at Venice, they had to make it illegal for everybody. Why is that? Why couldn't they just make it? Why can't they discriminate against the bums? Be like, oh, you live on the beach? Yeah, you're not allowed to drink here. Sorry. You had to have a residence to drink here. You can't actually shit in your pants all day and just think it's cool. At our beach, with a beer in your hand. Sir, you gotta go. Here's your ticket. Have a nice day. But if you're responsible, you're allowed to have a brew at the beach. Why can't it be like that? It's civil rights bullshit is why, dude. Like, civil rights shit kind of gets stupid sometimes. There should be a way to take some civil liberties away from some people if they, if they're not up to par, kind of like a caste system, a little bit, but not really a caste system. You know what I mean? You got to get your shit together to be able to get certain rights, right? You have your shit together, you get more rights. It could be like that with some of the rights, because you're drinking alcohol. That's one of those weird rights. Because prohibition, we used to be prohibition and everything. It's one of those kind of like, we're kind of lucky to have it. So they could just take it away from all of us. But hey, I don't think most of the population would be too upset if they took alcohol away from bums. Would they? Would they be upset about that? If you just take alcohol away from the people that are on the streets, like acting crazy, shitting on themselves, dirty as shit, and like not taking care of their hygiene, scary to the kids, actually committing crimes out here. You heard that homeless dude just bashed in 2 people in Venice last week or so, killed 1 or 2 people, at least killed one of them, and sexually assaulted them. Also, he just moved in that day. I hear about that one. So yeah, they could have alcohol taken away from them at that point. You get your, like, they could have it on their ID, like, are you allowed to have alcohol or not? You have to earn it from the government. I wouldn't have a problem with that. You can get your alcohol permit revoked too if you fuck up too much with like people that get like DUIs like over and over and over, 7 DUIs or whatever. Yeah, you're not allowed to drink alcohol anymore. And the judges can actually do that to people. So why could we just have a overreaching broad law with it where like if you don't have your shit together with the certain metrics, you get your alcohol privileges revoked. Because we need to have you with your head straighter on. They're just scared people going to detox, so they're going to they'll start having DTs or something. That's why they're going to stay under COVID. So yo, they brought the horses out. Officer S. Sorry, it's a falling down thing. I don't condone most of what that dude talked about at that Army surplus store. But the actress and actress thing, like how they like got rid of that, makes me think the Officer S thing is kind of funny. Because the feminists really took that to heart and were like, yeah, why are we actresses? We're all the same. We're all actors. I'm just a female actor. I'm not a less of one. I'm not an actress. Like, why do they take it as that them being the less of one? But the way you said Officer S, why isn't it Officer S's? She was leaving the establishment. Y'all remember that part? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. It's gotta be on here. It's gotta be on here. Yeah, right here. Boom.
Hi. Can I help you?
Yeah, police officer. I'm looking for a man.
Are you now?
Yeah, late 30s. White shirt and tie. He'd be carrying a gym bag.
I gotta skip it around a little bit. I don't want to
Tell me
copyright.
something.
Here we go.
Why don't they call you guys Officer S's?
I beg your pardon?
You know, like actress, like that?
Ah.
Something to signify, you know.
I
That's
guess
a good
they
question,
feel that
though.
a police officer is a police officer, not a, you know.
Ah.
Thanks for your cooperation, sir.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help, officer. Yes.
Dude, I like the Officer S idea. Is that weird? It doesn't signify them as being less than or anything. It's just to know that that's a female version of it. Because, I mean, well, why not give it a little extra information? Look at this little gordita here. Oh my god. What the fuck is she putting her daughter into where knowing that she looks that round? God dang. She looks like a marshmallow. I'm sorry, dude, but that mom's doing her kid wrong with that. She knows she needs to feed her kid better, get her some more exercise, something. Horses, though, look at that ass. Dang. Shoot! Is that a female one? Let me know. Look at Booey. She knows what she's doing. Right? Yo, see, dude, I'm not the only one thinking about horse ass. You hear that, lady? I wonder if they like going to the beach, horses. If they're like, or if it kind of freaks them out. Damn it, what are you doing hitting your dog, bro? This dude's spanking his dog. Making him bark more. Hey, the who just stole the dog could. Careful. Anybody could. Pull the tail. Why do they even have tails? Did the horse get freaked out by the clown? But seriously, dude, why do horses have tails? Do they use it to get the flies? They smack flies. They do? They can actually swat with that thing? It's not moving hardly at all right now. Well, they got these giant sticks to hit people with. Never noticed that. I bet it's hard to get on that crew, the horse crew. Because if anything happens, if like one of those horses does bite or kick somebody, it's gonna look bad on the police department. They got a lot more responsibility doing that thing.
How's it going? Good to see you.
It's fucking crazy. We learned how to write those things, and people were able to get them to let us write them. Does it really not hurt their back at all? They don't. Like, it doesn't bother them at all in the least. If something's on them like that. I see what you're saying. Animals could talk sometimes. Hey, what do you think about this dude on your back for an hour and a half straight? Sucks. Thanks for asking. Oh, Jackrabbit was there. Jackal. Nice. Damn, there was a lot. Didn't that ostrich was here? See any
23/2024, 9/13. I searched the filing described in the search warrant. I took the see the attached lists. What do you got on your attached list here? You have to receive for property and things.
I need to
listed
look at a
above
can
the
of her
copy
food and see
the
something
warrant. And this is what he found. Page 1 of 3 pages of findings.
Dude, he can
First
read
one. As we see, Officer Pomplin may have a great deal of experience, but not with penmanship. I'll tell you that. Found 1 snort tube plus cocaine, master nightstand, 1 bioquil white substance, a black Vic white substance. Okay. 2 red if cards after April. Oh, 2 credit cards. This is a C. 2 credit cards belonging to April Imholt that was on the nightstand. 2 22 spent casings from the nightstand. 6 Sauer AR with the serial number plus mags in the master bedroom. Glass container plus metal container. Shall we in the dresser in the master bedroom? 1 bag with cards. Wow, this is. I'm going to assume that Officer Pomplin was in a big rush when he wrote this. 1 long, what is this? Long Croter cut. 1 large cut white powder, master bath, a baggie with pipe, Ziploc, baggie safe, master bedroom, Ziploc with multi-shell white powder. Okay. I don't know what we get from this other than seeing that Officer Pomplin has abysmal handwriting. Digital scale, metal pan, 2 short tubes, $100 bill, Bindle Bass white substance, scooper from master closet, 2 baggies in baggie with funnel, master bedroom, Springfield Armor number 45, armory, Sig Sauer 380 handgun. These are in the garage safe. Magazines with ammo. Okay, and there you go. That's what they found. Now I know that they also say they found a brown substance. People are speculating about what that is. As of right now, there's no reason to assume it's anything illegal in the state of Minnesota. So I'm going to assume that it is nothing illegal. As you're aware, that collectively, that the threshold to move up from a level 3 charge to a level 2 charge is the weight of the combined weight of the narcotics, which from what was reported is 26.7 grams, and the cutoff threshold is 25 grams. I can't inform you as to what the law is in Minnesota if some of those grams were some of those drugs were cut, meaning that there's an additive that's not illegal that's thrown in there, which may reduce the overall weight of the illegal substance below 25 grams in the baggies and things of that nature. But as of right now, he's being charged with having 26 grams. And that can have penalties, in theory, of up to 25 years, with sentencing guidelines that imply that it certainly could be for 4 or 5 years. That is what he's facing right now. Anyway, that is that's the law and the facts as I see them right now. This was an analysis of the search warrant, the validity of the search warrant, based on what overarching themes of Minnesota law is, together with what the affiant presented to the court. Again, based on how I read it, I think that there will be a struggle for a defendant in this type of circumstance to establish that to get this warrant overturned as being unconstitutional. And there could be other factors that will play in, but I'm being real with you as to what I see here. I'm going to go through some super chats, and then I'm going to close out here, and I'll give you some additional thoughts over on locals. Hey, your last week was so moving and caring. You seem to be a really good man. Great to be back. Peace and blessings to your family. Thank you. We missed you, Republic Room. It's good to see you again. Here are some shekels for not taking advantage of the situation for clout. Ironically enough, Herder, he's profiting off Nick's demise. Herder? I don't know. Herder, he's profiting off Nick's demise. Okay. Sure, Joe, it'd be nice to get Nick off on some technicality, but Nick's hypocrisy is where I draw the line. Hope it's not a strategy. Hope is not a strategy. Move on, Joe. Well, you wrote that at 410. So I think my objective is to present as realistic an analysis of the law as possible. And I don't think anyone would take my analysis here as something that Nick was really, that is nose guarding, as they say. Little Rock says, let me lay out the affidavit. I'm going to give you one of these for all three. The pastor appointed 4 members told him Nick looked bad. A preschool teacher, who could not be in any of the children's teacher, said that the kids reported being dirty and hungry. Okay. All the kids had looked dirty or said they were hungry right after they had eaten. This expert cop determined drug abuse watching a guy get drunk on camera. Determined drug abuse watching a guy get drunk on camera. True. All true. And I think you're making fair points here, Little Rock. And Little Rock is an attorney. And he's making fair points. Okay. You have the affidavits also. Question is, as far as you're saying that because it's on camera, so that won't count as evidence. He explains how the studio was in the house. I mean, we're not looking to prove that he's guilty beyond reasonable doubt in this affirmation. We're looking to see, does it seem more likely than not that they're going to find drugs if they go into the house? I'm just saying, like, being reasonable, if you're presented with this set of facts, and I ask you, if you go into that house, do you think you're going to find illegal drugs there? Here's all the facts that were presented. I'm just trying to, I'm being real. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible as to whether or not I think some appellate court would say that this is too far a reach for this I'm not even assessing whether or not she was right. I'm simply saying, will an appellate court overturn this search warrant? And based on what the case law in Minnesota seems to be, I think that's highly unlikely. I'm not trying to justify and say it should have been given. I think a lot of people listening to that would say that it should be given. I haven't even thought about that. The question is whether it should be overturned at this point. That's the analysis I'm looking at. And what I'm saying is, I don't see how, based on the law that I've read, this should be overturned. Or will be overturned. And there could be other law that I'm unaware of. There could be other facts that I'm unaware of. That could change the entire calculus here. Simply saying what we know today, May 28th. As of 4 p.m. on a Tuesday. This whole thing is bogus, should be dismissed on the basis of cops not talking about what they did with the ball. Where is it? Did they have to touch it? Finally, I've been watching you, Nick, and other law tubers for a while now. I've seen a problem I perceive from Nick. I think Nick probably needs to get rehab for alcohol along. Yeah. Yeah. I hope he does get it. I hope he goes to rehab. Bach Prethion, thank you for the super chat. Joe, this is sad. Another 40-something Saster covering for LBJ quote fulfillers. You couldn't make the grade on my Discord server, you camaraderie seeker. Okay. Ingestion is to eat, imbibe is to drink. Insufflation is to snort. Is it really insufflation? Thanks. If the presence is heroin, what would that mean for sentencing? I don't know if there's any claim of heroin. I haven't heard any legitimate claim of heroin. I heard one YouTuber speculating that maybe the brown stuff is heroin. I think that's a ridiculous assumption at this juncture. Maybe they'll test and it'll prove it to be heroin. I'm simply saying at this juncture, I think that's such wild speculation that it's I would certainly never venture there. Your affiant newspeak for Karen. Fair enough. Joe, even if the search warrant is overturned, there's plenty of allegations in the affidavit itself to justify charges. I think without evidence, I think that this case, I'm not saying the charges would go away without the evidence. I simply think that the charges, they're in air without them. I don't see how this evidence is going to go away. So I don't think a court is going to say that this search has to be overturned, based on what we see so far, based on what we know so far. And again, I'm not a criminal defense attorney. I'm not a prosecutor. I'm telling you what I see here. Good to see you, MLS. Nick ruining LawTube friendships as well as him. I don't think he's ruining any LawTube friendships at all. But for the grace of God. But would you want a child killer free on a technicality? Nick needs tough love and rehab. I agree. I want to see him get rehab. I want to see him get better. I'm not close to Nick, but anyone who watched the channel could see that his life was spiraling out of control. Joe, did you try to help him? Yes. I'm not sure when you say spiraling out of control. I'm not sure what you mean with respect to like, Joe, did you try? I have tried to help Nick. Yes. A lot of people who are close friends of his have genuine interest in his well-being. There's some people out there who I would say chasing clout. Other people out there who are interested in his well-being. I'm certainly not going to name names and say this person belongs here and that person belongs there. But yeah, he is a pretty nice cadre of friends who genuinely care about his long-term well-being. And I'm proud to number myself amongst them. If you were the judge, what would your sentencing be for Nick? Impartial, of course. I could not possibly sentence at this juncture. We don't know enough. He's innocent. Right now, my sentencing would be, go home. You're free. Because he's innocent in the eyes of the law until proven guilty. So I don't know. We don't know anything about Nick's side of the story yet. Nobody knows anything, nor should they. No, I want you to know something. I want to see Nick really talking as little as possible about this. I know he's in a crazy position, but I don't want to see him talking. That's what, if he was my client, that's what I would say. Don't talk. Don't talk about anything about this case. And it sucks that people who hate you are spewing off in the mouth and spreading all this this stuff about you, and you're basically left mute, kind of like Trump. I understand that, but this is what you got to do right now. This is what he's got to do. That's why I hope he takes that advice. I want him to shut up, go for rehab, get your lawyer, go for rehab, and just course correct. It's not easy. I'm not saying it like it's, oh, you'll just like flip a switch and everything is good, but it starts with a couple of steps, right? I believe one of the children made a complaint to the pastor then took it to the police as the conditions in the household were not kosher. No one knows that. No one knows that. That's not what even was I'll tell you this much. I don't believe that happened because they identified two separate people, pastor and a preschool teacher. So I don't understand. So I don't know. So if anything, there would be a complaint to a preschool teacher. If anything. And I'll tell you this much: I can't even wait on that.
Well, it's rehab talk.
The whole thing smells like personal vengeance. Nick stepped on someone's toes and ratted him out. The question is whether they ratted him out truthfully or made up crap about him. That's really what ultimately boils down to, right? Your rabbi's next drasha, you better sit there. I know. I thought this is like when you're saying a rabbi's sermon. I thought that was such a weird thing to put in there that he walks out of church in the middle of a sermon. I guess they're trying to show his inability to control himself. Maybe the sermons are really terrible, boring. I don't know. Let's go says Nick really doesn't drink that much if you watch him, which is what confused me. But now we know where the insane intoxication may have come from. Possibly. Big Red Snake says, I wish him well and get away from this. Why be loyal when you're below 100K subs? Nick was LARPing, but he's a sicko, swinger, drunk, and druggy. You're involved in politics now. You need to be getting away from this. I was simply giving my assessment as to how I understand Minnesota law based on the fact and applying that here for the benefit of the audience, many of whom probably came across this search warrant. And I'll tell you right now, I think a lot of people assumed that I was going to look there and that I was going to be, falling in a camp that's going to say, oh yeah, this is garbage. And Nick is, this is totally hot garbage. And you haven't seen me say anything of that kind during this stream because my opinion is, I think this is legitimate.
Right now, the defense is giving their closing arguments. And the prosecution could begin their closing within the hour. We'll keep you updated with the minute-by-minute coverage on the right side of your screen. But meanwhile, right outside the courtroom, that's where a lot of action was happening this morning. The Biden campaign held a news conference starring Robert De Niro, who lashed out at former President Trump as protesters shouted him down.
I love this city. I love this city. I don't want to destroy it. Donald Trump wants to destroy not only the city, but the country, and eventually he could destroy the world. It's no surprise that the murder rate and other violent crimes peaked under Trump and are falling under Biden. We'd forgotten the lessons of history that showed us other clowns who weren't taken seriously.
Dude, murder rates peaked under Trump, you stupid shit, because everyone was wearing masks and they were pissed off because of COVID. I mean, murder, dude. Yeah. The economy got really bad too at the same time because of COVID, didn't it?
So they became vicious dictators. With Trump, we have a second chance. And no one is laughing now.
He said that Trump will destroy the country and the world. It sounds a lot like what Biden did. And keep in mind, he was there on behalf of the Biden campaign. He was not there in his personal capacity. Moments later, the Trump campaign responded with this.
Everybody knows this case is complete garbage. President Trump did nothing wrong. This is all politics. If you don't think this is politics, then why do the Democrats wheel out a retread like Robert De Niro to try to change the subject? You could see the look on the Biden campaign staffers' faces. They knew this was a bad idea. They didn't want to be here. But somebody at Central Command told them that everything is going down the tubes for Joe Biden.
Yeah, I'm perplexed by this, Sandra. I read an article yesterday. It came out over the weekend. It is from Politico, and here's what it said. Biden himself gave the directive a year ago that entities that the White House controls, which includes the re-election campaign and the DNC, were not to publicly discuss any of the criminal investigations into Trump, keeping a clear line between the West Wing and the DOJ. Beyond a few jokes, Biden's team has largely stuck to that edict. Until today, what changed?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, if anything presents the case that Dems are in full-blown freak-out mode, it was Robert De Niro. I'm joining the Biden campaign outside of the Trump trial there this morning. But Jason quoted that Political article that Dems are in full-blown freak-out mode. The article almost left me in hysterics. I mean, the way they were quoting Democratic advisors, I mean, you couldn't help but laugh at some of the things that they were saying. They said—
Is that all the...
I owe this city a lot. And that's why it's so weird that Donald Trump is just across the street. Because he doesn't belong in my city. But around the country, people who didn't know him, as we did, started to support him. They bought into his bullshit. Trump bought their votes with outrageous lies and empty promises. Somehow, he even got self-styled patriots to support a man who called for terminating the Constitution, and on January 6th rallied an angry mob to threaten democracy, leaving death and destruction in its wake. That's why I needed to be involved and wanted to be involved.
This is so weird.
In the new
Robert
Biden-Harris
De Niro.
era, because it shows the violence of Trump.
You talking to me?
It reminds us that he'll use violence against anyone who stands in the way of his megalomania and greed. And now he's promising to use our own military.
He plays like a violent character in so many movies, dude. It's fucking tripping me out a little bit, bro. Come on. What are you talking about, man? Why they should have picked Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks ain't going for it though. He's probably voting for Trump.
To attack U.S. citizens. That's the tyrant he's telling us he'll be.
I keep seeing him as the casino guy.
When Trump ran in 2016, it was like a joke. This buffoon running for president. No, never could happen. We'd forgotten the lessons of history that showed us other clowns who weren't taken seriously until they became vicious dictators. With Trump, we have a second chance.
Who's he talking about? What clowns in the past weren't taken seriously and became dictators? Because Hitler was taken very seriously. Who was he not taken seriously by? What dictator wasn't taken seriously and ended up becoming a dictator? It's just that we didn't give a shit, kind of, right? We're like, yeah, let them do their thing. They're over there. Let them have a little something of their own. You know, America was even promoting Nazism or Nazis when it first started. There was like a Coca-Cola Nazi affiliation at one time, right? We had even the president's daughter had some Nazi pen at one time. I remember seeing. Nobody took him seriously? Where? In the rest of the world? Or in Germany, they took him seriously, but what do you mean they didn't take him seriously, though? Who didn't take him seriously? Nobody. I don't understand. Seems like they took him seriously. I wasn't there at the time, man, so I don't know. They did take him. They didn't take his artwork seriously. I do know that.
And no one is laughing now. This is the time to stop him by voting him out once and for all. I hope this new ad campaign reaches outside the bubble to remind supporters of what a danger he is to our lives. This is not a threat. This is a reality.
This dude's got more.
We have to fight back. We're trying to do it we're trying to be gentlemen in this world. The Democrats.
Is that Oreo?
You are gangsters.
Dude, is that fucking Oreo? Listen to that voice. saying you're washed up over and over. Anybody else getting that? Is Oreo in New York? Wait, dude, that red hat, who is that? That is Oreo! Hey, good for him, man. Motherfucker, dude. Oreo and Joe both in the same day made it on news clips, man. Oreo in New York, Joe out here in LA. Holy shit, man. I caught both of them too. That makes me something. What am I, y'all? Am I something too? Y'all wouldn't have caught that. Did anybody else catch it? Nobody else would have caught it. I am the one that catches that because I listen to them for hours on end. I am one with them. I've been inside of them, both of them. That's how I knew Joe's back like that. I was like, boop, that's Joe's back.
I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Fucking Oreo. He's the one arguing with him right there, dude. Listen to this again. He's the washed up. You're washed up. You're washed.
You're not going to intimidate. That's what Trump does to try to intimidate. We have to fight back. We're trying to do it.
Did he say "fuck you" to Oreo? Oh no! Oh no!
Fight back. We're trying to do it. We're trying to be gentlemen in this world. The Democrats. You are gangsters. You are gangsters.
Yo! I really hope he was pointing at Oreo's camera when he said it. Somebody find that footage where he's like pointing at Oreo going, "You're a gangster." Crazy. Yo, you gotta give them props for that.
Thanks for watching.
Both them guys are in front of the news, in the news, keeping it going. Even though are they both banned on YouTube, or just Joe? Oreo might be back on YouTube. See, that footage is up already. Oh wait, he got banned too? They both got banned? This is 3 months ago.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. So I just got informed that the YouTube overlords, to put it in a YouTube friendly term, just took down the Oreo Express channel.
So
now you might do what
down. It's not coming up. Oh, they both got banned at the same time. So what was he live on? Rumble? Months ago. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Where's he going live at, Twitch? I don't know what his thing is. I don't know what his, did he get banned on Twitch, dude? I guess he got. Where is he then? There wasn't a Rumble, Twitch, a YouTube. It's on Africa TV.
I'm rolling, yes.
Are we rolling? Let me see the camera.
Back to another one of these beautiful footage moments.
Okay. Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews. I'm doing this video because I needed a video. I'll do a video. Now,
what, dude?
What I'm gonna be eating here is called s'more nachos.
Bro, is this guy actually like on the spectrum or what the fuck? He's got a rebel ring on and everything. What's going on, baby? Let's get right into it.
Get them s'more nachos.
I've never seen this dude before in my life.
Graham crackers, chocolate, and whatever.
And marshmallows.
Marshmallows, yeah, that's it. Let's see how this goes. Lord bless us food.
This is gonna be fucking crazy. He's gonna get it all over his face right now.
Decided to make s'more nachos.
There it goes, baby. Yeah, stick it in the beard. That's right.
You got yourself in a sticky situation, huh?
Oh my god.
I can see that. We're still rolling.
We're still rolling.
All right, cool.
How many rings?
So this is s'more nachos.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some.
You about to be in an unintentional video. The recipe for this is graham crackers, marshmallows,
right,
and chocolate.
He's drinking a Sprite with it. Why did they get their Daisy sour cream sitting on the table?
And Golden Graham cereal.
Put that in the fridge, baby.
And Golden Graham cereal.
It's amazing. This is the fucking best thing I've seen today.
And Golden Graham cereal. Yeah.
Only 14 views on this bad boy. No likes, 207 subs.
There ain't too many foods I don't like.
YouTube recommends me the
How
best
many thumbs up do you
there
give it,
is.
James?
I give it a thumbs up.
They know what I want. What? Mama's like, I'm so proud of you. You're gonna be a famous YouTuber one day.
Is that a rap, James?
No, it's not a rap.
It's not a rap?
No, that's a little rap.
You're at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
All right.
Don't talk with him.
I do recommend trying to make these at home. I do not recommend trying to use a plastic fork to eat them.
You should use your hands.
Oh.
I can't believe Mom's letting this be on the internet forever. Wait.
But don't buy.
Mom's a real one for this. Wait, what just happened? The fuck? I don't even know how that just happened. What do you say?
This is a good recipe for anybody that likes s'mores, but don't like to, eat the whole graham cracker.
You just want all the sugar. You don't want the graham cracker, you just want diabetes.
So s'more nachos. I recommend them. This has been James from Fourth Wall Reviews. I'm gonna finish eating these, and I will talk to y'all later.
Or if that's how he eats the whole plate, or just when he's streaming. Like, that's the same way of eating. What else this guy got? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see what we got here. Or some more food. That's what I want. The heck kind of reviews are these? Flag reviews. 7 of this too basic. Heck.
It's coming from somewhere overseas. I assume that's what he means. Let me get it out of package.
That thumbnail. Holy shit, I thought mine were getting long.
Give me a second. As you see, it comes in this plain box with yellow tape on it.
Oh my god! The thumbnail's freaking me out, bro. Why do you even need the scissors? Just use your fingers.
And open it.
Is that what it's for?
See what I got.
Hey, you wanna fuck with me? Come on.
Give me a second. That's my
That bad boy out of there. Let's see it.
Ding ding. Covered. The screws are covered on the back. I'm gonna flip it over.
What's up with his fingernails, bro? They're fucking square. We cut them with a grinder.
Is the AWA Heavyweight Championship replica belt, or AWA Heavyweight Championship belt.
That could be the perfect gift for your uncle.
It has beautiful detail.
I haven't searched that, dude. Why, dude? No.
And beautiful side
what the fuck, detail. Man? There's that many of them.
And I see no problems with it, personally. Excuse me.
Are you? Oh no! Are there?
This is another championship.
Are you seeing that there's a bunch of them, or
collection.
What? Let's see.
I think this is the second
having his voice
iteration of the belt. I could be incorrect about that.
His voice just completely changed.
But this is the AWA Heavyweight Championship replica belt.
Oh, there's a police standoff on 91 again?
Because I don't know how hard these are to find, or how much you'd have to pay to get one legitimately made from the actual belt maker. I purchased this. It was from Amazon.
Happened to him, dude.
For my birthday. And it
sounds
really
like a completely different person now.
No belt tips.
He was like, I gotta go, my voice changed on me. He must be on the spectrum. He's got some action figure reviews.
Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews. I want to remind everybody that content is not made for kids. I'm bringing you another action figure review.
It's not made for
this
kids.
Time of a DC Robin action figure.
Why would you have to say that?
The articulation that you get is
kind of weird.
Splits about like that. A bend at the knee.
Is he saying that because he doesn't want anybody thinking he's a pedo or what? What's going on? What's really going on?
Full 360, and he has an action feature in his
Hey, if the kids show up, it's not my fault, huh? I told him I didn't want any.
And that far forward.
No.
The head of the figure can go full.
If it's not made for kids, why are you showing us a freaking G.I. Joe figure or whatever?
Kind of, maybe not. I'm not going to try it because it'll end up breaking it.
Are there going to be adults that want this information?
It's not made for kids.
He said it again.
And he's supposed to have an action feature.
It's not even the end and he said it again.
This has been this DC Robin action figure review.
That fingernail's got to make me, I'm fucking getting sick a little bit looking at it, dude. Holy shit. What the hell, man? That thing was going on some, like, mission. He's going for the Guinness Book. Bro, how come nobody in his chat is like, yo, you need to clip that thumbnail, bro. It's fucking making me nauseated. Oh my gosh, he's a Trump fan. Oh, you hate to see it. It makes it even worse. It's like, oh no. Oh no. What is that? Why does he have a UN flag? Hey, you can't be all about the rebellion America and then also be about the UN now. It's just weird. Like, you can't not want states but want us to be like unified internationally, paying for shit and wherever. He really does like flags, doesn't he? What do you think he does with all of them? George Washington Irish American flag. Was that a thing back in the day? Interesting. What if that was actually a thing back in the day, dude? Venezuelan flag. Hold up. Now we're going too far. Supposed to be a flag salesman. There's no way you just get all these flags for the hell of it, dude. And then more figures. Not made for kids, by the way. I repeat. This is for the future. God, man, there's so much of it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I gotta give it to him though. It's organized. My channel's nothing like this. It's just like it was titled the same thing. Has been put in the work, man. Why does he have so many flags? And what does he do with them? What?
Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews.
Yes, put that bad boy on right now.
One of the legendary.
I need you to have that on, bros.
But this is a claw detail.
Come on now. There we go.
This is a good quality material for being a cloth material. Some cloth masks and things do not hold up. But this is one that is of good quality.
What does he do with these things? Just have them?
Will hold up over
Mama,
time.
I'm getting another mask.
Like the rest
okay.
Of the cloth. Economy masks that I've received.
You know I like seeing you in them.
Mask Man. Check it out at Mr. Mask.
What mask you wearing to dinner tonight, Jim Beam?
And if you're wondering, no, I am not sponsored. No, I am not paid. I just like the product because I like to collect wrestling masks. This has been my review of Fishman, Lucha Libre, wrestling masks. Like, comment, subscribe. We don't only break the fourth wall, we shatter it.
There's so much going on in this, dude. YouTube is crazy, man. Yo, I find the craziest fucking YouTube channels. Do I not? Are y'all able to do the same thing? I think it's because IP2 history. You know, I got history of being an IRL streamer and shit. I watch a lot of these things. When I find them, I watch them, and I'm like, what the fuck? So YouTube's like, here's more of it. You like that? Well, here's some more. I feel like I get these people more than most people do. It's on a regular. That's why I gotta keep my stuff hidden sometimes. I'll just be searching my recommends on my own and finding stuff because I just want y'all to get overwhelmed with the amount of awesome people I get recommended. It's crazy. Look at this guy. Up and comer, man. What does he do with all these flags, dude? It's insane how many flags. And he's been into these. What does he do? What does he do with all this shit? Did he sell flags, toys, and wrestling belts?
Hey guys.
Oh.
Like I said, I wanted to apologize.
His voice is different again. Why is his voice always different in the belt videos?
I got the belt from UndisputedBelts.com.
Hell. It's not even anything on it.
I'm not going to laser etch because I've seen the championship belts in the silver color with the laser etching. It's not any good. Not that it's not any good, but you can't hardly tell it's there.
What is going on in the background with all these empty bottles of juice just laying around, half empty? Like there's what? Does that not need to be refrigerated or anything? Is this the juice table?
Any good? Not that it's not any good, but you can't hardly tell it's there. I want something that you can tell that it's there. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 side plates.
Oh, that's a
and the large main plate. I'd get measurements of this, but I'm not exactly sure.
Was that Boone's Farm?
I don't have a tape measure on me right this second.
That might be soap.
But
got a pump
I'll
in
show
it.
you what it looks like over my shoulder and around my waist. Give me a second.
Oh, these are soap.
But this has been my version 1 Undisputed Belts. Championship belt, blank, canvas belt that you design yourself.
Is it a female tranny? Look at this image right here. I don't know.
Got all the designs on it.
Is that?
But
this guy transitioned to a female. What's up with the voice? That's all I'm like. It's tripping me out that the voice is sounds like that in some videos, and it's primarily. Does that look like it could have been a female before? No, they wouldn't be voting for Trump though. Probably if that were the case. We'll rule that out. That can happen though, dude. They can get so much testosterone. Just this morning, I was looking at somebody's it was like some before and after bullshit on Reddit, and it showed a picture of a little girl, and then it showed a picture of a dude with a beard. And somebody in the chat was like, "Oh my god, you got a bigger beard than I do. My Asian genes." And he's like, "Yeah, but I'm bald though." And they went into arguing about where the bald gene comes from. Some said they thought it comes from the father. Some said it comes from the mother. But what I learned in biology class, 9th grade, was that it comes from the mother's father. So if your mother's father, it's the only thing I remember. Well, it's not the it's like the main thing I remember from biology class, because I was like, what the fuck? He's bald as shit. I knew I was doomed. And it was true. So RP to him, by the way. But he made it so I'm bald, bro. An asshole. Oh, he was actually kind of an asshole, though. To my mom. That's what she said. What is that? American Civil War Fort Sumter flag. Never seen that before. Have you? What are the stars? Huh. I'm kind of wondering if he talks about it a little bit.
Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews. Back again with another review. Give me a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Had to straighten the flag out. This is another historic flag for my collection.
Dude, he just collects
the 33
them.
Star Fort Sumter
He
flag.
has the biggest flag collection I've ever seen.
That flew over Fort Sumter from the beginning of the Civil War. Actually,
it flew over Fort Sumter until April of
1861. What just happened?
When the Confederates, under the command
of... Dude, he needs to get that looked at. This is 3 years ago.
General Beauregard forced the surrender of the fort, or forced the federal troops.
He's got a fucking throat problem, doesn't he?
To surrender Fort Sumter to the Confederacy. Then, from then on,
hormones?
It was a Confederate-controlled fort.
Dude, it's not a female. It could be, though. You see, the Fort Sumter flag is a historic United States flag with a distinctive diamond-shaped pattern of 33 stars. When the main flagpole was felled by a shot during the bombardment of Fort Sumter by Confederate forces, Second Lieutenant Norman J. Hall rushed to retrieve the flag and remount it on a makeshift pole. This is the flag that flew at Fort Sumter when the Civil War began. The United States flag had 33 stars. One represented each state in the Union. There you go. Those are the Union states. So Fort Sumter was lost, huh? Wait, hold on. So it was Confederate. It was Confederate, but they were flying. Interesting. What? It was a Confederate fort, but they were flying a Union flag? Fort remained in Confederate hands for the next 4 years. Oh, no, it was a Union fort in the beginning, apparently. That's why. Right? Fort Sumter. Fort fucking Sumter. Was Fort Sumter built by slaves? Enslaved African Americans worked as laborers, boat hands, bricklayers, carpenters, stonemasons, plasterers, prostitutes at Fort Sumter. The sums listed besides each name on the payroll went to the enslaver, not to the person who performed the labor. Documents can provide a rare record of the names of the enslaved people. Okay, prostitute wasn't on there, but they're probably getting that for free. On April 14th, 1861, men of the 18th South Carolina Regiment raised this palmetto flag, or the captured fort. The palmetto flag confirmed the start of the dreaded Civil War. Huh. Never heard of it. So they took down this flag and they put up this one. And that's when Confederates had taken the fort. And they were like, ding ding. That was the start of it.
Where the first flag raised was the South Carolina Palmetto Guard.
He knows his shit.
First Confederate flag raised over Fort Sumter. It's the South Carolina Palmetto Guard flag. But this is the Yankee Union. Or the
Dude,
North
I learned
flag,
something today because of this guy. I had no idea this existed. Or the palmetto
the
thing.
Union flag that flew over Fort Sumter It is a 33-star diamond-shaped pattern in the canton of the flag. And I'm not actually sure whether this design was the official flag of the Union during the Civil War, or whether it's just a Yankee battle
This is
flag
mom talking. I don't
that
know.
they kind of went with.
It could be.
I do like the diamond-shaped design.
It did change dramatically, though. They switched it out.
This is the second Union flag for my collection.
They switched it out mid-sentence.
Second or third for my collection. The other two being the
Bro, I forgot to get some food in there. Oh, no.
Union Cavalry Guidon and the unit of Maine for the Union during the Civil War. And honestly, you want me to be truthful, the whole war itself could have been avoided if the Union would have just handed over Fort Sumter. I mean, yes, it was a United States fort, but at that time those states did not consider themselves, or those states were trying to leave the Union for tax-related reasons, not the reasons our history book gives. By the way, South seceded because they didn't want to pay heavy taxes that Lincoln was wanting them to pay. And they didn't like the fact that Lincoln didn't get elected, that Lincoln got elected when he actually wasn't even really on the ballots in the South. But I digress. That's not the point of this video. I can make a whole nother video on the cause of the Civil War. Trust me, it is not what you think it is. Or it's not what we've been told anyway. Not entirely. Yes, slavery was an issue during the Civil War, but it was not the main issue during the Civil War. It was an issue, yes, but not a main concern for the Union or the Confederacy during the Civil War. But that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to show off this new flag for my collection. This is the 33-star Fort Sumter U.S. flag. And after the defeat of the Confederates, the flag, I think, was actually returned to Fort Sumter, or is raised over or was returned in 1865 and raised over Fort Sumter. And I think they have a flag raising ceremony every now and again at Fort Sumter, like they do a bunch of historic military forts. But this is the flag they use, 33-star standard American Fort Sumter flag. But it is just a 33-star flag in the shape of a diamond. And I'll say this again, I like the older flags of our history, but we were able to have unique designs in the star pattern of our flags. And I kind of wish we'd start doing that again if we ever add more states. My content is intended for adults. This has been James with Fourth Wall Reviews. Remember, respect the history of this country. Wouldn't be where we are without it. Don't let any monuments be torn down to anybody in our history, because then we won't have a history. Like, comment, subscribe. We don't only break the fourth wall, we shatter it.
You know what's going on. Get right to it. Ready. Hear me in there with it. Hungary. The fourth wall. You have broke onto the other side. Just scroll on down, try to get to the food reviews. The biggest flag collection on YouTube. Oh, here we go.
Hey guys, it's James from Fourth Wall Reviews.
Hey guys, it's James from Fourth Wall Reviews. Back again with another video. I figured I would make this a video explaining. I've gotten comments in the past about my voice.
I gave you your food. Don't come in my life right now. No. I got my own food. You got your own food.
Sounding right or something like that. Or asking what was up with my voice in my videos. So I figured I would make this video to explain everything. Those of you that know me personally know that I have medical problems. Okay. And one of those medical problems is that my voice, I have one vocal cord that works properly and one vocal cord that doesn't work at all. So the one vocal cord is having to do the job of both vocal cords. So if you ever tune into my videos, and you'll hear it in my videos, my high-pitched voice, and then you'll tune into a video I do later, and it's like this,
Kitty,
like
come on, man. Bro.
Scratchy kind of voice. That means it's later in the day, and I've been talking or something all day, so my vocal cord is kind of showing the effects of that. So for those of you who wonder, why do I sound a certain way in my video, or why does some of my videos sound a lot
Makes sense now.
higher pitched, and why do I sound in some of
bad, dude.
lower pitched? I put this video out there explaining it. It is because I have one vocal cord that properly works, and I figured I would explain that to you guys, because I've seen comments about my voice not sounding a certain way, and sounding, or just people generally asking what's wrong with my voice, or I seen one comment saying my voice was fake. My voice is not fake. My voice is my voice. But sometimes my voice goes, and because of the one vocal cord, it is quieter later parts of the day and higher pitched at higher parts of the day. So that's what's up with that, guys, if you were wondering why some of my videos I sound lower pitched and some of them I can sound higher pitched. It's because of the only having one vocal cord.
Do we only have 2 vocal cords? I didn't know that.
So
you guys teach me all kinds of shit today.
Those of you that are asking what's up with your voice, that's fine. Just, it's okay to ask. Just don't be a dick about it.
I like it. 2. We have 2 vocal cords.
I figured I would explain what's up with my voice. It sounds the way it does. My content is intended for adults. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. And remember, we don't only break the fourth wall, we shatter it.
All right. Dude, 2 up and comers today. We found. I got a sub to him. Hold up. You gotta put some sriracha on this. It's kind of hot. I gotta sub that other lady too. If I believe it. I keep track of them. Why is it, what? Why is this vocal cord doing that though, I wonder? Is there more going on? Dude, Costco, this guy just reminded me. Costco has Mike Tyson signed gloves for sale for like $200. Boxing gloves. How far back does this go, dude? Hold up. This is the first one.
Hey guys, Fourth Wall Reviews here, and I'm here bringing action figure review of a action figure I've had for a while, a Network Spotlight Finn Balor figure. I'll go over the accessories, and I'll attempt to go over the articulation because I am doing this on my phone. Okay.
Do you think there's more going on?
The accessories are a chainsaw.
Dude, he's been as fuck, man. He's been uploading videos for 6 years. He only has 200 subs.
Are from Finn Balor's NXT TakeOver Dallas review. The coat comes on the figure when you get it. I obviously don't have the packaging, so yeah, that's that. Chainsaw.
Mama, I'm gonna make it one day.
Fit in his hand, but it can fit.
I know you will. Hand. Here, honey, let's make the graham cracker s'mores nachos. Oh, Mama, you always had the best ideas. I believe in you, sweetie. Believe in more than my parents do.
That's the best I can get it right there.
Not.
So yeah, there's that. Okay, get this out of here.
See my mom holding the camera?
Stupid thing. double jointed knees, double jointed elbows.
Got the ranch in the background too. That really adds to it. Everybody loves ranch.
Double jointed knees, double jointed elbows.
It can be an off-brand like that. People still like ranch.
Off. It is an excess. So this is, I guess you call it a headpiece. He'd normally wear as the demon.
So that was video number 1. He was going to be a channel that just talked about, oh wait. Oh, I have PS2 collection. Okay. I don't know what he was trying to be. Look at my stuff. It was a look at my stuff channel. But these, I mean, to be fair, these things, I mean, some people will probably, like, one of these could actually pop off one day if, like, one of these are rare or some shit. I don't know. Kitty, go away. This hot ass sauce is making me drink faster, and I wasn't anticipating that. I just wanted the flavor. I didn't want the heat.
Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews. I'm back with another action figure review because it's time. It's time. It's Vader time. That's right. WWE action figure, Big Van Vader. So, let's get into this. I picked this up at the same place I picked the other action figure up. If you haven't seen that video, whenever it posts, go check it out. So that's a thing.
Sweaty.
I picked it up at this
Did he oil him up
that I go to first Saturday every month for $5.
A what event?
I picked it up at this wrestling event that I go to.
Wrestling event.
First Saturday every month for $5. The action figure was $5. It's DCWM is the
every
event
Saturday.
That I go to. It's usually first Saturday of every month. How you doing? And I picked this action figure up there. Now, as far as the figure goes,
she's still licking her lips from eating. She's coming to my lap after taking some bites.
Jointed elbows. Joints in the shoulders. Joints in the legs. Both legs. Ankle joint.
Ankle joint hype.
No ankle swivel.
No ankle swivel? That's a fucking shit.
Turn for it. The mask is a permanent fixture to the face. There is a Vader figure that the mask comes off of. This is not it. I think this is the old, like the old school figures is what this reminds me of.
What interests you?
I'm just happy to have it in my collection. As you see,
what do you do with a collection like this, though?
On the
like sell it, maybe? Like
singlet.
Hold on to it until it's worth money. Otherwise, what do you do with it?
This figure is the singlet is a
is a cloth singlet.
Oh,
so
hold up, y'all. I'm on Twitch right now. I gotta be careful.
Off.
Those are boobies.
If you want to pose it like that,
I could get flagged.
like later match poses.
Later match poses. Yo, why doesn't he use these as some sort of stop motion shit? That's what he needs to do. He's got enough of them. He could have a stop motion channel, bro. What if he thought about that, bro? He could actually pop off doing some silly shit like that. With all these things he has, all these little characters he has, he could use them for that perfectly. Flags, I don't know what you can do with that, but that's what those are used for. You could make like little shows with them, but that's a lot of work, dude. Taking all those pictures and then putting those pictures together with moving it one little piece, and taking a picture, moving it again a little bit, taking a picture. Kitty, why you gotta bug me while you're eating? Can't you just eat first and then start bugging me? Hey, come here. What are you doing? You know exactly how to get my attention, so you start doing shit like what you. She doesn't want to eat. I want to play. Some of these are kind of old though. Like I don't think they're new. Like this one.
Hey guys, it's James with Fourth Wall Reviews. Back again with a Marvel Legends review. This time of what I'm assuming is 3 3/4 inch Marvel Legends Storm from one of the movie waves, if I remember correctly. I know she come in a build-a-figure wave, if I remember right. I think was it the Blob wave? I don't remember exactly which wave, but I'm pretty sure she come in a Build-A-Figure wave. You can't get much articulation with this figure. The arms do that.
Can't see me.
And they can't go to her sides.
Can't see me, huh?
And they do. She has a.
We're gonna have to keep track of this dude. Make sure he's on the up and up, like outlaw. Yay! He's in a motor car. Oh, come here. Speaking of the video, no. Oh, coleslaw news. I forgot to tell it. What happened earlier? Something happened. I was going to tell it and I forgot. We better not. It was an email. It's top secret. I got the top secret scoop. I should keep it inside of me. What are you scared of? Is that scary? I don't know where it was emailed. Oh, there it is. It said it was yesterday. No, it was Sunday. Said just found out that Brian lost custody of JoJo due to having sex offenders living on his property. DHS removed the boy and Joseph's mother has full custody. This happened about a month ago. What are you doing? Those people he was having living there. You know? Or if that was that younger dude. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? He's on that shit, you think? Oh, he hasn't been active at all. He might be on that shit, actually, because of that. You know what? I bet he relapsed because of it. He has no reason not to relapse. He's not on any kind of probation. You know? Probation and his mom, and Pam, dude. No, he's relapsed. You're right. I don't doubt that at all. I thought he'd relapsed before I knew that he had lost his son. That dude said something one day when he was going to the flea market about smoking something, and it seemed like he was smoking weed. It was something about it. Remember, I said something about it. Like, that's the way he said that. It didn't seem like he was smoking it. He was asking to smoke a cigarette, and it seemed like Outlaw might have already started slipping and smoking weed at that point for me, but he wasn't doing it on camera. And it's like, cause I've been in and out of these programs, dude. Hung out. I've been around addicts, and y'all already know I smoke weed every day. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here. I'm right here with you. But when that dude said something about shrooms, he started talking very easily about doing mushrooms. Like it was like they had talked about drugs a lot already, or like it was no big deal to just start talking about drugs on stream like that. I was kind of like, Outlaw seems like he might be slipping a little bit, but knowing that he yeah, and I bet his ex knew that first. I bet she knew that he started slipping with the drugs first, and then she started trying to find a way to be able to get the kid. And she was like, yeah, no, these are sex offenders. She couldn't have the judge just drug test him, but she had the proof that those people were living there, and that was a quicker way to resolve the matter. But I bet it was drugs first, actually, because he would have kept streaming otherwise, probably. Why else has he not been streaming if it isn't drugs? That's how I'm kind of seeing it. Like the same here, dude. If all of a sudden I just stopped streaming, y'all would probably think that I was on drugs or dead, or like on a bender, right? I mean, if it went for that long, like a month, like, oh shit, hope he's alright. What are you doing? I've never went a month without streaming, just being a streamer. And he's went like 2 months now. You're so crazy. She's like, you better pet me. I'm on your lap. You're supposed to pet me. I'm a kitten. I know the rules. I know how this works, human. If you don't pet me, I go crazy. And then you pet me. Okay? As long as you do it like this, I'm cool with petting you, baby girl. You're not biting me. Purring, just laying there, waving her tail. Little sweetheart. Well, alright. I can deal with that. You and Simon start getting along, we might have a keeper here, and we might try to travel the country together one day or something. I think something's wrong with her tail. I think something happened to it. Like I might have even messed her tail up. I don't know, dude. Picking her up too fast or something. It always curves to the right now, though, I've noticed. It used to do that. I don't know because her leg is hurt from Simon biting it, or me tossing her down there to her bed because she won't leave me alone. It bothers me, though. Her tail always curling to the right now. Like, be normal, tail. Why do you keep going to the right? Is it my fault? Simon's fault? Why? You being a sweetheart right now, though. Just had a big... Oh, really? Yo, you're crazy. Because you can't be sure nowadays that you're getting what you're supposed to be. I mean, I've already shown all the different... Oh, here's an update. I have a bunch of different test kits for
investigation.
For
that information.
Stuff. And cocaine, you have to have so many different test kits for that shit. Purity, you have to have a purity test kit. You have to have a cut test kit. A laviminicil in particular. But also just a regular cut, and also maybe even a reagent kit to test it with different acid reagents to see if there's something else in there that might pop. But if there's multiple things, it's really hard for those to work because the colors combine. A military fighter pilot ejected and crashed his fucking plane. If y'all didn't know.
Gun down. It's coded a 51 Delta. It's not a code that we see often. We had Truck 38 from Bernalillo County was the first suppression unit to arrive on scene, along with Battalion 1 from Albuquerque Fire Rescue, and did confirm a downed aircraft that was on fire and actively burning when they arrived. Truck 38 pulled a line, started firefighting efforts, and Rescue 38 from Bernalillo County started searching the area to try to locate the pilot. The pilot was able to get out of the aircraft prior to it crashing and catching fire. As more units started arriving from Albuquerque and Bernalillo County, the scope of the fire and the suppression efforts started expanding. As Kirtland also sent 3 airport crash trucks, which are specifically designed to extinguish this type of fire. So that was it really expedited the process of fire extinguishment versus the equipment that Bernalillo County and Albuquerque Fire has. We did supplement their crash trucks with our water that we had from our fire units on scene. Bernalillo County and Albuquerque both sent the equivalent of a first alarm assignment, so multiple engines, rescues, and battalion chiefs from all departments. We established unified command with Bernalillo County, Albuquerque Fire, and Kirtland as well. All I can tell you, it was a non-civilian aircraft that crashed. We don't know what type it is. As Kirtland and the federal side of things continue with this investigation, that information should start being released. The area that's involved here is we're on University south of Rio Bravo, which is going to be closed for some time, so anybody in the area, please avoid it. You're going to have to use Bobby Foster if anyone's trying to access the Mesa del Sol area. So as I said, no further updates. That's kind of where we're at now.
That's
as
it.
Information starts coming out, we'll get that from Kirtland and we'll share it. But they're on scene now, and we're in the investigation stage of this this crash. I don't know if I mentioned the pilot that was located was categorized red, meaning that they required immediate need for transport and treatment of the injuries. So that pilot was transported to the hospital. No updates on the pilot at this point, and that's about all I have. If you guys have any questions, I can try to answer anything real quickly before I get out of here.
That was the question about the update on the pilot, but you just provided that. And I know you stated earlier that he suffered serious injuries, but as of this moment, we have no update.
No.
He ejected himself out of the plane?
From what I know, yeah, the pilot was located away from the crash site.
Do we know how far away from this?
I don't. They arrived. The crash is kind of over this hill here, and I didn't see any sign of where the pilot was located when I got on scene.
Who's taking the lead on the investigation here?
So
those on the street or what?
Yeah, real quick too.
Fuck, he's not gonna let me know what I want to know. I just want to know what kind of fighter jet it was. I think it was a Raptor though.
Get fentanyl in that.
That's extremely.
These guys are
true.
talking about it now. Arcata. Everybody's talking about Arcata today. I knew this was going to be a big thing today.
Whose name?
I know
ironically
what's going to be a
Cookies.
big thing.
And he
That's
did
what I
coke.
do,
He was telling me a
man.
Story about he was like trying to buy coke. He bought coke off a guy, sold him fentanyl as coke. He did a key bump, so you just dip your key in it and then you do that.
That's a lot of
I've never done cocaine, but
it's what I fucking do, man.
That's called.
I'm sorry.
And he immediately
Chilling out
overdosed.
now.
And the only reason he didn't die was because there was he was in California and there was Narcan
Yeah.
out.
I mean, here's
Like,
the
I
thing.
used to
Unless
do
you
it.
get some
I'll
mosquito
get back
bites,
into it, maybe.
homie, we're in the middle of May. How
there are no
warm do you think it
mosquitoes.
is in Minnesota?
I can do fucking
Yeah, there's no
anything I
mosquito
want.
bites. Yeah,
April in Minnesota,
Buddy.
it's still snowing. May into Minnesota, they still might be getting snow. Like
I can eat cheeseburgers for
Mosquito
breakfast
bites.
if I want to.
Okay. Fine.
Mama
It could
don't
be. You know what?
give a
Mosquito
shit.
bites. You know what? Fine. Here. You know what? 100%. You know what? Correct. Mosquito bites. Yep. Nope. Our baby didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not going to mark it. He just leaves.
It could be.
He's got
Cheeseburgers for
skeeter
breakfast
bites.
sounds pretty good, don't it?
It could be bed bugs.
If I could
I mean, you could have something like that if the house is really that dirty.
Well,
you could
it's not
have
the house being dirty, but it's what do you run
If I
around
could have,
doing
like,
at the gay 90s every weekend?
Yeah, right.
Double
Yeah,
McDonald's double
the
cheeseburger
source thing,
for
like
breakfast.
you said, when I saw that, I was like, he's
Fresh.
not doing heroin. Like he doesn't look, he's
That'd be pretty good.
I actually thought it was pills at first, what I told people, because I've seen people like
Take me
nodding
back.
off who get. I live in the suburbs,
That's
and it's not
nostalgic.
cocaine out here; it's pills.
I lived off those for a while.
and I've lost only a
definitely
few
had
of
them
them
for
have
breakfast
died, but
before.
I've lost
Especially
many
out
friends
Nick's way
to pills.
too. That would be very rural. It's still pills and fentanyl.
Yeah, most people aren't buying coke. Not it's too expensive. They're buying pill, and coke lasts like 20 minutes. So people buy pills. And
Is that why people aren't buying
Coke?
coke?
That's what it would be, but I guess not.
It's not because it's weird being like, hey
And
man,
then
you
we
got any
get to the actual
pills are easy.
the
You know,
police
everybody
started
pills are normal.
reviewing
Doctors give
YouTube.
pills out. Doctors don't give blowout.
So yes, the police. If you do,
These guys have never done blow in their life.
in college. I remember because God, I'm a
Have they?
boomer to say this, but back 2004,
Okay,
5, and 6,
maybe they had a friend
you
that
put
had
yourself
some.
on Facebook doing crimes. Guess what? The cops can charge you with that.
Right, they'll show up at your house.
Yeah, or
For
they
sure.
can say it's clear you're sitting in a dorm room here at the college smoking weed. Guess what? You
Right,
get
yeah.
a ticket for.
Yeah, right. Deny it. Yeah.
Now they point out these are related to legal issues and high-profile trials. Well, it's been a while since that happened, but niggas don't
dude,
drink
yeah.
alcoholic beverages excessively on these blogs.
Back, dude,
Okay,
it was
well, there's no
different back
crime
in the
drinking
day,
excessively.
dude. And when I say back in the day, I mean even like so recent as like 2004, 2005. No, yeah, 2004. It was still, you could get good stuff on the streets from gangs, from Mexican gangs in California. I know that. Maybe not so much in Tennessee. It's gonna get like, the closer you are to Mexico, the less stepped on it was back in the day. Because it pretty much would come pure from Mexico. Like the car, they were getting it close to, they like, some pure shit was coming into America, not like 2 decades ago. But now they're cutting it from the source, dude. You can't even trust it from Colombia. That's very unusual. That was happening in 2015. So there's no telling what's going on now. I definitely wouldn't trust it. The fentanyl situation. I can't believe. Did you test it for fentanyl first before you did that? They wouldn't snort anything without testing it for fentanyl now. It's just, what's really going on? I mean, I guess you can always let your boy sniff it first. That's the test. Take a big one. There you go. My turn. Right, what you did.
Aaron's not just like Aaron.
Better make sure
when
it's a
Aaron
skinny
makes
person,
comments,
though.
like he's been in the house. Right. He knows what's going on.
Oh, right.
With
This
like
shows
low tolerance.
This is, well, how
for
does Aaron know all this stuff? Well, he's been over the house. Well, how
They
is he?
said
Why
it
has he
was
been over
tested.
the house? Oh, because they were swinging. You know, like
yeah.
If you see someone do a whole bunch, that still could be bogus because they could have a high tolerance for fentanyl. They could have a high tolerance for opiates. You know, I mean, if you don't ever do them, then what they're able to do that could possibly kill you. So, it wasn't like that. Even when I first started testing dope in 2015, it was, well, I lived in Colorado, and the drug scene there is pretty open. It's not like Portland or Seattle where they're trying to make all drugs legal, but Colorado was the first state to make marijuana legal, and psychedelic drugs, the law for them, or case law or whatever, the legality on them was always pretty lenient. And a lot of music shows there are 16 years and up, 18 years and up. So kids are being influenced, or they're getting these psychedelics at a pretty young age in Colorado too. I don't know what that does. What that does to people, but they don't. Colorado's not known for being like Portland or Seattle. But they are known for having a very large psychedelic scene. Because of that, I was doing MDMA, and MDA, because some of the stuff is MDA also. But in getting that, oftentimes out there, it's in crystal form, and you got to test everything that's in crystal form, right? Because there's no telling what the fuck that is. They say it's Molly, right? But you gotta put the acids to it and see what color it pops up at to see if it's gonna come up the right colors. That's when I really started testing, and it wasn't for fentanyl though. Nowadays, you gotta test to make sure you don't die. I mean, it was still kind of like that with some things, like for instance, there's N-bomb. N-bomb's a psychedelic that's it's a bitter. They say if it's bitter, it's a spitter. So if you ever put a piece of blotter on your tongue and it's very bitter, spit it the fuck out, because it actually can kill you. It's a psychedelic that can kill you. But the thing with acid on blotter is it's extremely hard to test because the paper itself reacts to the acids. It burns. So you have to have a separation kit to be able to get the substances off the paper in a liquid suspension, and then you actually test that liquid with a separation kit that separates the stuff out, and it's kind of complicated. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, so. But yeah, nowadays you have to test to make sure you don't die from fentanyl. That wasn't a thing back then. Everything that you snort has to be tested now to make sure you don't kill yourself with it. And the fentanyl test kits are actually really cheap and easy now too. It's much like the reagent kits back in the day were kind of complicated. There's a color chart. You look at you do the reagent, a multitude of reagents. I had like 9 of them at the time. And each one, they turn different colors depending on what substance is inside of the is it whatever the powder you have, whatever you're testing. But if you have multiple things in there at the same time, it doesn't work right. You have like 3 or 4 different things mixed in there, it really doesn't work right. Because it wants to react to all the different things at the same time. I used to actually film it and then watch it back in slow motion so I could see if the colors were changing multiple times. And sometimes I was able to catch different things in it by filming it in slow motion. And I would need to do this because people would try to buy concert tickets for me because I was a ticket scalper for high-end tickets, for front row tickets at Red Rocks. And people would try to trade drugs all the time. And I'd have to tell them that their shit was bunk. I would test it in front of them with the camera and watch it back with them in slow motion and shit. It was an interesting time in my life. Kind of boring now in comparison. Well, we got the streaming thing. Alright.
He said that Monograph
likes kids kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh, so he did go against Monograph at one point. Y'all know Monograph actually rated me once? I didn't even know who he was, dude. One of the viewers back in the day was a Monograph watcher, and apparently he used to do this thing where he would raid small streamers, and before I knew it, I had tons of Monograph people in chat. Of course, none of them are here ever now, but that's just how those things go. But yeah, every now and then I'll pop in a stream and see what he's up to, but I have a Monograph. I have a first degree connection to Monograph because of that.
I saw that.
I know.
Somewhere else.
This is all a Netflix conspiracy. It's all just like Netflix.
Saw that.
Season 2 starts next
year. He doesn't even do it
Yeah,
anymore.
shout out Ron Collett. Appreciate
Hey,
Ron's
Ron.
on the show. He was on, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Biden set up Nick. It's obvious.
If I can't have Hunter, you can't have Nick.
Yeah. Nick's problems with addictions.
Yo, did you know that, Bubba? Were you here back then?
And I am now getting.
Were you here back then when he did that? I
Congratulations.
forget who it was,
next will be
man. It
cigarettes.
was
Yeah,
his
pick
viewer.
one at a
She
time.
told me at the time, but she doesn't come by anymore
You
either.
can't have your booze. I would have quit booze first. What you did?
I really wish
yeah.
I would have titled those
Because
streams like
drinking
the night Monty
cigarettes
raided
first.
me and shit like that. I have
It's
no idea what
impossible
even
to quit
happened.
smoking while you're still
I
drinking.
hate that. I hate myself for
I
that.
smoked for
I lost
25
so much
years.
of
I- on and
the
off. I was never a
history.
heavy
Really?
smoker.
I didn't know you smoked.
Yeah, I was never a heavy smoker. Like I would be like, I never bought a carton in my entire life. But like if I went to the
You
bar,
were here?
I smoked.
Yo, somebody
And
was
when you go to
here.
the
That's
bar 4 nights a
awesome,
week,
dude.
you basically smoke.
Fuck,
you know, like
man.
that's
That's fucking amazing,
and,
actually.
when I finally quit smoking, like maybe 2 years back, but it was only after I stopped going to the bar nearly
The
as much. Because
chances.
it was just like once you have a couple drinks, your
Dude.
buddies go outside for a smoke, it's over. So yeah, you're doing it the right. You're doing the right order. Patrick Todd.
I don't even remember what we were doing.
I'm not the only one who thinks
I
Robert
had
Barnes
like,
is accurate.
no idea
Legal
what was
Eagle,
happening.
That must be a lawsuit
What-
burn.
Well, Legal Eagle's on his own plane.
He's not really in the club. He's
not.
out on his
Not.
own.
I'm gonna fly at Trump. He's
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
that's him. That's
Uncivil
him.
Law can't DM you on
You
Twitter.
guys are kind of
Interested in joining-
gooberish.
Okay, well maybe you can take over. When he has to leave, you pop on.
Yeah.
I can DM you. Matthew Hammond did state turn April to testify against Nick. No, I think they just let her go because she didn't have a
Maybe.
gun charge.
Maybe.
I guess maybe. Yeah.
I mean, they could have, but Nick also, because Nick is all about trying to Captain Save a Ho April, from what we can tell now, and is all wrapped up in wanting her. He took up for her and said, "Oh no, it's all our." He said in the complaint, "Oh no, it's mine and my wife's drugs. It's not
Yeah, that was
April's."
weird.
And like,
By the way,
you're throwing
fellas,
your wife under the bus.
yeah, understand drug law before you take credit for it. By the way,
Yeah.
like hypothetically, okay, I may have been when I was young. This is just in Minecraft. This isn't
Sure.
this really happened.
Sure.
But I was in a car with somebody who
Mm-hmm.
understood drug laws, we'll say. So several people in the car had weed, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why the fuck are you scared to admit you were in a car with people with weed, you fucking pansy? What the fuck? You think he was in there snorting meth?
paraphernalia.
How does Uncivil Law have the time to fucking message in their chat right now? He's alive. You see this? Look at this. Dude, look at it. Uncivil Law right there. Boom. Messaged. What is he doing? You better recommend him again. You fucking fuck you, YouTube. Fucking asshole. Oh, he's premiering.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
He's premiering. My bad. He's from marrying it in someone else's chat.
No, we're driving. We were driving back
I hate
from
premieres. I remember. I'm not a big premiere fan, dude. Honestly.
Yeah. Get pulled over. What does the guy do? The driver says, "Everybody, give me their shit."
I always think they're alive, and then I'm like, oh,
it's the master bedroom. Like, eventually it's like, well, where does Kayla sleep? And it's like in the bedroom. Well, done.
Yeah, you might have been able to make a case though, at least in court. Do you think like, hey, it's my husband. I don't even do coke. My husband's
Oh, you had already knew him before that, huh?
Right.
Wow.
That would be really
that's why I
hard
bring a
because
lawyer.
also it takes. So I'm sure the kids have been.
We're gonna put these people on pause. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate. Yo, Kitty, you want to finish your food? Hey, dude, there's a lot of food left here, Kitty. I gotta scrape it with my finger. Yeah. Ooh. God, it smells kind of good actually, but I don't think it would taste good. She's gonna eat a bunch now because I'm gonna wake her up. Beep. Hey! Woo! Nom 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 nom. Alright. I needed to move though because such a good girl. I'm a cat daddy. Oh, for real? I'll just go with this one then.
I never had time for that riff-raff. Socks still mismatched, still riding in the same whip to the bitch crash. Coming from the hunger where the AC isn't running when it's hotter than the sun. Is built like this wasn't bluffing, man. I ain't going back to that shit. Still got the will to kill Bill and whoever else is after the passion, the capture.
Oh man, that's all the wax right there. Alright, well I'm gonna save that. Because this doesn't have any more wax in it. See? I tore off the end and there's no more white in there. I'm gonna smoke this part and save that other part. It's got the good in it. This is gonna have wax in it too though. Because I've been smoking it. It's gonna have it. Gonna have it, boy. Oh baby. That right there, this right here, is about to get me turned to shit. I can already tell by feeling it. Girl. Allegedly, I allegedly smoked marijuana on stream. You can't prove this is marijuana.
I was wearing polo when that black horse was alive. Galloping terrain in the urban city vibe.
It's him. It's legal, dog.
Crimes. All you heard is blocker, they pushing lines. Voltron shit, they forming cliques and moving five. I'm thinking these niggas gotta be out they fucking mind. Fine, I'm fresh out the ghetto like a pack of Kool-Aid. You checking the facts, it's too late. I'm coming to get paid.
Kitty, come on, Kitty. Trying to keep you safe. Oh, you ate all of it. Good job.
Life's unpredictable turns. It uncovers the beauty of simply being carried by the flow of existence. So how would your story
Good job.
if you just let go? Let go.
such a good girl.
As we release our grip on the reins of control, we make room for the spontaneous and the magical.
It's herb.
It's in those moments of releasing and allowing life to unfold without constraint that we experience the exhilaration of existence. So how would your story unfold?
I need a lighter, okay? This one's refillable. This weed has been used as a hash rosin filter pretty much, so it's got more than just regular resin on it. It doesn't seem that harsh though. It doesn't really seem as harsh as I would think at all. This lighter that I'm using, that's the refillable one, was actually part of a birthday gift from my ex-girlfriend in Vienna. I got this in Austria actually. Weed's not legal there. She do so well, man. It's an official clipper with a weed on it. Now you can probably get this anywhere. Back then you might have been able to too, but your Amazon's made everything accessible.
Natural acoustics created by sound reverberating from large alluvial formations just west of Denver.
Hey, had to lower the volume there of the fan was going a little crazy.
Oh, they could still subject you to random drug tests.
Nope, it's not. That's unconditional is unconditional.
Oh, so that was an option. So even though the judge said that maybe so the judge was just stating these are the terms of conditional.
You can have option
release.
A. If you can pay for it, you can do whatever you want. If you can't pay for it, you're going to do what we tell you.
Oh,
which to me is insane because it doesn't matter here in Ohio. Fine, here your bond's $100,000. Great, you pay that. You're still testing. You still have to abide by all the rules and can't do anything illegal.
So yeah, see, this is why. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. By the way, I'm joined by
dude. She's so high strung.
He'll be live.
She was freaking out on the fan blades just then. I had to calm her down.
So, okay, is there anything left in this document that we want to hit before you got a dip?
Yeah. So it's this whole thing here where he disappears for 45 minutes.
Oh yeah,
and then when he returns, he returns and he makes it a side look and has a white substance nose, and you can see it. He takes off like a rocket after a minute.
You can see it
once it hits you. And they, based on his training and experience, they think he ingested that white substance on his nose off camera.
Dude, I fucked one of my nostrils up with snorting.
Just wipe it off.
Yo, are you still here?
Wipe it off. I guess when that's what happens when you're blackout drunk, though. If he wasn't blackout drunk, he probably remember to wipe it off his nose. I guess maybe.
That's true. It's
these guys don't know shit when it comes to drug use, man. It's embarrassing listening to them talk about it.
Easy for them to get you.
Yo,
what do you think about him
my nostril up
opposite of
for
what
life.
Any lawyer would tell somebody?
I burned the hair out of it.
What the hell was that about?
Snorting shit.
I guess I'll say
it was
like
supposed
this.
to be just be blow.
Everybody thinks they've got a plan.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not going to talk to the cops.
I think it had leviminocil in it.
I have the plan. I'm not going to talk to the cops.
Possibly.
But you're sitting there. Your kids are crying. You're getting arrested. Your wife's crying.
Now that nostril always has a little runnage going on. Like
the training wheels fell off.
My wife's like doing that or some shit.
This morning.
It's because it doesn't feel right.
It's easy to have like, I wouldn't do it.
Like without the hair there, it gets wetter for some fucking dumb reason.
His wife was on lockdown though. I think his wife had enough.
I was having to blow my nose and shit.
She said nothing.
Sure.
And, But yeah,
and it looks like she kept it. Yeah, Kayla kept it 10 toes down. She didn't say a
makes
word.
my nose run too, but
yeah, shout
this,
out. Not that Nick said anything that incriminated him. I don't think.
Well, he did. He said, like, the bedroom's mine, and everything in there is mine.
Right. Yeah.
Like when you imply that, yes.
But the hair won't grow back now.
Yeah, because he wanted to save April. And it's like, I'm sure your kids will appreciate you saving the.
I would just go on benders, dude. I wouldn't do
and
it.
And then
like
he goes through the rest of it, just showing
months
Nick was
on end or no dumb
such
shit.
a mess. He was, rambling. And they point out Nick wouldn't be able to take care of his children in the state of intoxication. But then they talk about the drug recognition expert stuff. He's been there for several years, and that he was ingesting more than one substance, which anybody could have seen that. So
I was wrong. I thought it was pills, but it was clearly not just alcohol.
Yeah. And he believes that the reports of neglect and controlled substance use are consistent with the previous mentioned information. Now, they request the opportunity to go search, and they request a search to go look for drugs. Notice not the child neglect. If it was just child neglect, there'd be and CSP would show up. Children's Services would go, "Oh, hi, we're here to check on the kids." And then,
by the way, I'm not a big fan of that organization. It seems like they got too much power, man.
Well, they do, but if people didn't do shit like this, they wouldn't have that kind of power.
I know. You're right about that.
That's the thing. Like, the government's getting involved. Yes, and imagine that. Nick fucked up so bad, the government's a better alternative.
Yeah, I still think. I guess I'm not going to make you speculate because I know lawyers hate doing that.
Yeah.
I think, to me, I think there's a very strong chance he could lose custody of his kids.
What?
If temporarily, maybe.
I mean, well, right now that's definitely happened. The kids are with their grandparents.
Yeah.
I'm sure that he is not allowed around those kids without supervision.
Yeah.
Those kids are not going to be able to be left on him or her. That's standard in children's services cases. So that's going to be, that trajectory.
As long as they're with
like 12
family,
to 18
though,
months
that's
before
different.
they even are
as long
willing
as they're
to
able to be
probably
with family while they get
involved.
their shit resolved.
That's
I get that.
Away.
That's a long time away.
Because they're going to want him to be clean. They're going to take classes, parenting classes. They're going to want to make sure he could stay clean. All kinds of things.
Yeah, that's true. What does this? One question I wanted to ask you too, and then I guess fortunately I have a backup lawyer to come on too. But the I incorrectly, I think, said. By the way, guys, if you guys have any questions for him, get him in now because he's got a dip soon. But I don't think his law degree matters.
Is this guy not actually a lawyer, the top dude?
At all. Is there any, is he going to get disbarred over this, or is this? Do they not? The bar association, do they not care about this? How does that work?
Yeah. So the way it's going to work with that, right now he's innocent until proven guilty, and he is, and rightfully the bar is not going to go after him until they've got some concrete evidence.
What the hell is the bar?
Sure, they might be able to look at his streams and say like, "Ooh, you need to get into some help there, buddy."
Yeah.
But overall, not until it's done, and they might suspend his license, but taking it away forever. You got to steal people's money. That's the death penalty for lawyers.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, people brought it up, and I'm always like, I don't think Nick has ever really. I don't think Nick cares about losing his law.
I think his license means a lot to him. He had to get through law school, pass the bar.
Pass the bar.
Like,
yeah.
Just taking that away. I mean, that would suck.
And he couldn't call himself a lawyer anymore. He couldn't.
He
could, I suppose. No one's gonna.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's practicing law. He could call himself, a lawyer and try lawyer just means I passed law school.
Yeah, that's true. I want to give everyone one more chance to go follow your channels, and thank you for coming on. This has been extremely informative. And then because I got lawyers for days, I'll bring on I think Uncivil after this. But
yeah, Kurt's a good guy.
Check out. I'm going to talk to him. I know he took a lot of heat. He was definitely on the nose. He was definitely nose guarding pretty heavily, but I understand it. One thing I'll say, and I have said, is like, I 100% understand wanting to, especially in LawTube, because Nick did a lot of favors and Nick did right by a lot of people. I just have gotten callous because I've dealt with actual addicts. That's why my opinion is so when you deal with actual addicts, when you let them borrow thousands of dollars from you, which I have and have never gotten back, when you let them steal from
what
you,
are you thinking?
Like all this stuff.
Are you retarded?
It's not like I've met just
Don't
one, or I've had
allow
just one
addicts to borrow money.
I have a shorter.
Are you retarded?
All right, I'm going to shut up. Go follow potentially criminal.
You're saying you've had experience of getting burned and dealing with this.
I've been burned many times by addicts. I know what it looks like.
Did you find out they're an addict after you got burned?
I understand. What I was saying is, I understand why some people want to defend him. I don't hate them for that. I don't think they're bad people. I think they're just going through. They're about to figure out what I figured out. Like generally, when people have addiction problems, until they're ready, you might as well not even bother saying anything, because they're just not ready to quit. Right now, Nick is very clearly in denial, and hopefully he gets through that phase quickly. So go follow Potentially Criminal. If you're watching me on Rumble right now, I'm going to stay live. I got lawyers for days. I'm gonna bring them in, but then also Potentially Criminal. On YouTube and on Twitter, you can find him at LawTube Sean. Sean, he will be live too with Nate the lawyer at, you say 7:30 Eastern? 7 Eastern. So right after my show, you'll have some place to go watch. Sean, thanks for coming on, bud.
Yeah, thanks
really
for
good
having
conversation.
And I will say, for all this, at the end of the day, yes, I do hope Nick gets better. What better exactly means, we don't know. But I'd love for him to get better. More importantly, I want his kids to be able to thrive and go forward from this, and be put in a situation where this doesn't, leave a lasting mark on them.
I can only stand this guy's voice for so much longer.
Those teenagers
Get the fuck out of here, Sean.
Getting removed from your home, but it's like all the stuff before that and lead up to it. I mean, all of it's bad. Yeah, I hope that things work out at the end of the day, but
you're not young anymore. You're not. You know the reality that
the streets are different. The world's different out there, guys.
Yeah. So just temper your expectations. You can hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Like, I don't think he's not slamming heroin. He's not beyond repair. He can turn this around. He's just gotta, it's not like he's been an addict for 25 years. It's been 6 months.
Well, that we know of, and
I don't like his voice either, though.
Doing it, once you're an addict, you're always an addict. Is the other thing.
That's true.
Shut the fuck up! What are you trying to say, Tubby? Stop putting the sausages in your mouth.
Really rooting for Nick. This is a
fuckhead.
If he can do it,
I'm not addicted to anything.
Like, the Trump presidency will be finished before Nick is done. The second Trump presidency.
Look how fucking he's got titties that you can't even see. They're going past the frame, bro.
Right, thanks, Jeremy. See you guys.
Fucking talking about a dick.
Well, that was
wait, did he?
Sean from Potentially Criminal. I'm working on civil law right now. Hey, somebody says something in chat about smoke. The Green Oak says, I've seen smoke waft across the screen years ago on Jeremy's video.
What
I like
the
that he's decided how much he cares about
this
drug
guy's
use.
got a
I have
marshmallow man.
I've never smoked pot.
Look at that one. It's burned.
I guarantee it.
Oh my God. Never.
Maybe there was some other types. Maybe it was like a vape pen or something.
Never do that.
But also, I don't. Green
Game Genie, bro. I had one of those.
I've been pretty clear.
I had this fucking thing right here.
I don't care about the drugs. I don't care.
It hooks onto.
I don't care that Nick was doing drugs.
A Nintendo game.
I think all drugs should be legal.
Put in a code.
I think all drugs should be legal. I
All
don't think
drugs
people should be going to prison for a dime bag of weed.
Okay, this guy just said all drugs should be legal
because they saved some money and bought an ounce of coke instead of buying it an 8-ball at a time. I don't think so.
No. All drugs should be legal.
So the rest of the situation we're going to talk about. I'm going to bring in uncivil law. Since I've got a huge stable of these
states have tried it.
Lawyers,
doesn't work,
man, they're everywhere.
Has he not paid attention?
Let me bring up his channel so you guys can.
It just got tried in Portland.
I saw he was streaming
Seattle.
Earlier today, and I want to bring up his ass better be on Rumble, otherwise I'm going to be very disappointed in him. There he is. Shout out. Okay. All right, buddy. Welcome on in. How are you?
A stable of lawyers?
Well, I didn't want to say a gaggle. I thought a stable would be.
I don't like it either. Oh, whoa!
I still talk to people.
What the fuck? Yo.
Much with the
Oh, this is gonna trip some people out. They're gonna pop in and be like, "What the fuck?"
really familiar too much with the live anymore. But I do have a lot of people that have been trying to reach me. Subscribers, people from Convoy, truckers, asking me certain questions, trying to get me to go to Canada. There was some other thing they were trying to get me to go to. So I figured I'd come on here and let you guys know that I'm no longer doing any of the convoys. I'm no longer involved in any of it. And as much as I feel super bad for the fact that I'm not involved in it, because there are so many people that I miss that were great, that were awesome people that I loved. And
I changed it to
I'm
Jersey
sorry.
J.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to call you. I'm sorry I haven't returned your calls. I've been doing my own thing. Trying to get myself back to where I need to be. I have a long road ahead of me, and I'm doing the best I can. That's all I can say. I have a great support system. I have a great friend system. And I wouldn't say I'm happy, because to be honest with you, I don't even know what that feels like. I don't have really any emotions at all. I'm a totally different person.
That's drug withdrawal.
And I've definitely lost
drug withdrawal.
A piece of me that
is
I'll
he
never
locked
get
up?
back. But I've learned to accept that and move on.
Are you sure?
I try to talk to other women that have been in my situation.
This is live.
It's easy to point fingers at other women and not know exactly how to approach the situation. We need each other. We are the only ones that know what we've been through. We're the only ones that know how to heal, if that's even a possibility, to be honest with you. Trust again. Basically, just know how to be a normal person. And
was she the perfect mate, though? I want to know. Was she
you turn into a shell, you know what I mean? You turn into a shell of a person who doesn't really care
what happened
about anything or anyone. It's just, it's a totally different life, and I would not wish it on any of you, ever.
Brody asked what her favorite kind of cheese was.
It's been extremely hard, but I have come so far.
And
it's just not me that's come far. It's been quite other people that have.
Answered that already. I gotta catch up.
You know, come with me. We support each other, and we talk to each other. It's hard, you know. Nights are hard. We have anxiety, PTSD, flashbacks. They always say that, like, you know, it'll be okay once you're out. No, it's not. I hate to tell you, but your journey has only just begun. It takes a long time to fix what was broken. It takes a long time to find that piece of you that you've lost. I don't know how to explain it unless you've been in that situation before. I've talked to a lot of women. I've talked to a lot of men. You know, it's not just women, there's men too. I've been in groups. I've talked to groups. I've told my story. They've told theirs. Everybody suffers in their own way.
Here's a tree,
and everybody heals in their own way. I'm still healing. I have a long time to heal. But I'm doing the best I can. And I'm taking it one day at a time. You know, I still get out. I still go out sometimes, and I still talk to people. Some people, anyway. The trust is very hard for me. I don't
trust people. Did she respond to you, dude?
I don't know how to trust people. I don't know who's there because they want to be there, or who's there because they know they can manipulate and take something from me. But the difference is now is that that's not me anymore. I'm not at all who I used to be. I'm a really cold-hearted bitch. I really am. It's the way I protect myself. And this is just the way it has to be. Hey guys, Nurse D, Crystal, Denise, hey. I'm sorry I disappeared. But the YouTube and the convoy and all of this is not for me anymore. It's just, it's too much for me. It's what they call a trigger. And it's one of my biggest ones. Before you even think of another in your life, yeah, Nurse, I know. Listen, I'm not in any way trying to be in any type of relationship. And guys are like the last thing on my mind right now. I don't need a guy at all. I really don't. I'm not stupid. I'm super smart, actually. I actually figured out that I'm actually a lot smarter than I was ever made to believe. I can actually do pretty much everything myself, believe it or not. I just
you can do everything.
Felt that I couldn't. But what I've come to learn is that when you're so strung out and stressed out in what they call survival mode, your cortisol levels go so high that they actually mess up a part of your brain. The part of your brain that remembers things. I'm still dealing with that, actually. I really do have a lot of healing to do. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that.
Whoa, what the fuck did she just say?
I was ever made to believe. I can actually do pretty much everything myself,
After
believe it or
this.
not. I just
Oh,
felt that I couldn't.
after this.
But what I've come to learn
Yeah.
is that when you're so strung out and stressed out in what they call survival mode,
Survival
your
mode.
your cortisol levels go so high
Survivor
that they
mode.
actually mess up a part of your brain. The part of your brain that remembers things.
She was in fucking survivor mode. What
I'm
does that
still
mean?
dealing with that, actually. I really do have a lot of healing to do. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you guys. And I know people have been calling me and messaging me. And I tried to get back to pretty much every one of you that I could. But I'm not really like trying to like put my business out there. And I know, excuse me, I know that there's a lot of like streamers or whatever you guys call them. I forget. You see, I don't even remember half of this stuff. I don't need them trolling me and streaming my business and like everything. Everything that's happened now is in the past. And
What are you
from all the
talking about?
exercises and all the group meetings and all the people that I've met throughout this journey, I'm done with that part. And I have to move on. And for me to move on, I have to forgive. And that's what I did. And I didn't do it for anybody
You'll
else
never
but myself.
give it up.
Because the worst thing you could actually do is live with
She'll be
hatred in
back.
your heart. Because that just makes you a really, really cold person. And I don't want to be a cold person. I really don't. So that's definitely something that like I have to work on a lot. And I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do I actually started a TikTok. I'm trying to get a group together for women and men. I didn't exclude the men in that one. So just so everybody knows, I understand that it happens to them too.
TikTok.
I think it would be good to have a group of people that we could talk, tell stories,
The
tell our
Chinese
stories.
app.
Maybe tell each other things that would help us. One thing that you do might not work for somebody else, but maybe it will. Who knows? Hi guys. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't even think anybody was gonna come in here. It's been so long since I've been on here. It took me so long just to make this video. But I had so many people saying to me, you need to get out there. You need to go on YouTube. You need to go on TikTok. You need to do this. You need to do that. You need to tell your story, Because if it could just help one person, then I'll do it. I'll do it. Because if that one person gets helped and they don't have to endure anything like I did, then I'm happy with that. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Barbara. Hi, Lucky Me, Linda. Hi, Mama One. I miss you guys. I do. I really do miss you guys.
Fucking noise.
But I don't miss that part of my life. That I don't. At all. So I am on TikTok. And I do want to start a group. Because I do think that if we had people to go to and talk to, it really does help, because people that I talk to, they don't understand it that well. Unless you've lived it or you've been through it, they don't really get it at all, And you need somebody that's been on that side, that's been through.
Wasn't she on heroin the whole
that we've been
time though? I thought she was.
I would really, really feel a lot better if we had a bunch of people, groups, women, males, whatever.
Oh, she was on heroin and he was on speed.
There's so many times that people sit there at night and they're just struggling so bad, to talk to somebody. And you don't want to talk to, your significant other or your friend because it's really not fair to put that on them. It's just, exactly, they don't understand.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Miss Angie. I want to start a group because I think it would be beneficial not only for myself, but also for other people. Because I have been on the internet. Believe me, I've looked, and there's not much out there for, you know, helping us heal. We have a long, long journey of healing ahead of us. That is absolutely true, Kelly. Absolutely true. It is extremely hard for me, and I'm sure anyone else that's been in my situation, to trust anybody at this point in time. I do have very close friends, but there has been times that I've actually made a story up in my head that they were, you know, trying to go against me, set me up. But I know it's not true. It just makes you really crazy in the head, you know? It makes you sometimes wonder what is real and what isn't real. Was that real? Or was that fake? That fake? Did that really happen? Or did I make that up? It's so damn frustrating. It is the worst thing to feel like this all the time. To feel that you don't even know who you are as a person anymore. That you're almost like a stranger in your own body. I, for one, am tired, exhausted of having to feel like this. And I know there's so many of them out there that are in the same position that I'm in. And I just think that, I mean, you got to think of it this way. It happens for a reason, right? That's what everybody says anyway. So the only thing I can come up with for the reason is to help other people that are going through this, to be there for them, to be the shoulder for them to cry on, to be there when they have their nervous breakdown in the store, or people look at you like you're insane because you think you saw something that wasn't there. Or how about when you're afraid of the dark and you can only sleep when the sun comes up? I don't know what there is to do besides what I've been told to do. The medications that you're on, the treatments that everyone tells you work, the books that you doodle in, things that are supposed to help you, like the therapist, the psychiatrist, going and getting eye movement therapy, reliving every single piece of it just to get over it. And it is so hard to have to keep going through the same thing over and over again. If I could erase my brain, I would. I really would. And I am sure there are so many people out there that feel the same way I do. I don't even know how to treat people anymore. I've turned into such a mean and nasty person. And I don't even realize I'm doing it. But I have caught myself. I've started catching myself now. I don't know how to feel anything, you know? I don't know what it's like to feel anything anymore. I don't know how to love anybody anymore. I don't know how to be compassionate to anybody. I don't even know how to
heal myself, let alone other people. But I think that if we actually had people that would be able to like talk to each other and walk each other through things, and I think like, say like this person over here has a certain way that they deal with this, and then this person over here has a totally different way that they deal with that situation, but maybe their situation, it would work for them, and that one would work for this one. You understand what I'm saying? I think that other people could help us understand things differently that they kind of didn't comprehend themselves until it was explained from someone else that's been through the same thing that they've been through, or at least kind of the same thing.
I don't
Because I'm
fucking
not
know, dude.
saying
She's
that
starting to
everybody
ramble at
out
this
there
point.
has been physically abused. There's some people out there that have only been mentally and emotionally abused. And then there are some that have been. And I know a lot of my group members have said to me that the mental abuse they feel is way worse than the actual physical abuse, because that stays up here. And you don't forget that. That you don't forget. That just keeps constantly going and going and going. And it just doesn't go away. It's right there. And you can't do anything.
She's
You know,
doing this
sometimes
for
you'll
some
forget and you'll
treatment
be like,
program, and she.
oh yeah, you know, I forgot that happened, blah, blah, blah. And then you'll see something. It could be the stupidest thing. And bam, trigger.
She's got phone
Triggers you
privileges.
right back to that again. My thing was, I thought maybe if I moved to another state, I could get away from it. There's no running from it because it's in here. So the only way we're going to do this is if we have people stick together. And we also have people that are still not even out of their situation, that are still trying to figure out how to get out of their situation. And those are the ones that we actually need to figure out how to help them. We do. I, for one, understand, like, if you're out and you see something, I understand everybody is like, oh, well, I didn't see that, and I'm going to ignore that, and blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to ignore it. If I see it, I will interfere. I don't care. I don't care what happens to me. I don't care if the guy attacks me. I don't care. I will never sit back and let anybody ever have to go through that. Ever. When I first came out to, I think it was a couple months out, I was going out a lot. I was drinking a lot. I was at the bars a lot. I started fights. I didn't back down. I didn't care if you were male. I didn't give a shit. I didn't care if you were going to hit me. I will not back down. I can't, and I will not. It's not in me to do that anymore. I do not want to ever have to see somebody ever go through that. Ever. And if I have to go to clinics or volunteer as speakers or whatever, I don't really care. as long as I get it out there, as long as I talk about it and I tell people, I'm hoping at least some of them will listen. Some of them, it will be like, you know what? I'm not going to go back to that. You know? Screw that. I'm going to break that
What
trauma
the fuck is
bond,
she rambling
and
about,
I'm
bro?
gonna
She's
leave.
making me pass out.
And that's it.
There's Kitten on my lap passing out.
But I
It's
understand, like,
put
a
me
lot
in
of women
pass
don't
out
have
mode.
that option. And that's why we have a lot of help. There's a lot of different help out there. There's a lot of different special things that we can teach you. A lot of things I didn't even know about until now.
This is what people look like when
But
they're in
now
treatment.
that I do know,
It's crazy.
I will make sure that if I know of anybody that's in that type of situation, I will try my best. Actually, I do know a girl right now that's still in the situation.
Hey, but good for her if
but
she's
I
still
did
sober. It's gotta be hard. Because I could
wind
tell
up
her emotions are
giving
fucking
her
with her.
some
She doesn't have any
advice.
anymore. She's
I did.
motionless, apparently.
Now, whether she's going to take it or
So,
not,
hopefully she
I
gets
have
through
no
that.
idea.
I've been through
Unfortunately, with
withdrawal
her,
before.
there's children involved. And then, you know, when you have kids involved, it's a lot different. It's a lot harder. And I can only imagine having to deal with that. So I'm actually grateful that I didn't have to deal with having children
It's her
at that
stream.
time.
There's she on.
Because it definitely would have turned out a way different way than it did. Because a mother will protect her children. Every woman knows that.
So did he have a kid though?
I didn't have to worry about that. But this woman, unfortunately, she does. And a little bit of a situation.
Sorry.
And I know she wants to, but the hard part, help. You can't go to a therapist or a psychiatrist or take medication when the problem is still there. If you want to get help, you have to get rid of what's causing the problem, or you won't heal. And that's unfortunate, but that's the truth. What is that? A donut? Oh my god, now I want a donut. I haven't had a donut in so long.
Dude, don't do that, Jover. Don't fucking dude.
I'm doing okay, guys.
I'm gonna turn her off now. So if any of them comes
hanging
through,
in
I'm
there.
turning her off. I'm not trying to do that.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's been hard, you know. There were times that I
was just trying
almost
to chill,
wasn't
man.
here. 3 times, to be exact. But I'm here.
Not really a home run.
And I know I have a lot of people that love me.
I don't like fucking
people
with the
that
content on their streams.
will do anything right
Not what I'm
now
trying to ever
make
do.
sure that
They
I'm
think
okay.
that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm just,
Because people just do it.
I'm trying to find myself, I guess.
I never
If
asked
that
for
makes
it.
sense.
Never want it.
I mean, I'd be 42 years old, so, you know, I'm trying to find myself at 42. But I decided I'm going to, you know, I'm going to be doing some stuff. Like, I'm taking classes for something. I don't want to get into too much detail on what I'm actually doing because there are certain people that I don't need them knowing my, life at this point. But I did sign up for some classes. Yes, I do still have my Facebook. I do. I actually didn't. I don't go on that very often, like at all, really. Hi, son, honey. I'm not really into the social media thing anymore. I've been super busy I'm trying to make a life for myself. I'm trying to do everything that I should have done in the first place. Thank you. Who's that? Kennedy? Thank you. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't care. So I can't answer that. I don't know. We are on different life paths, and that's the way it's gonna stay. I'm on a whole different sidewalk. I am with friends. I'm not in a relationship per se, but I have people that care about me. I can't be in a relationship. I can't be in a relationship because I don't know how to treat that person because I don't want to be with anybody, if that makes sense. I know it sounds crazy, but that's the truth. That's it. Right now, all I care about, and maybe it does sound selfish, I don't know, but right now, all I care about is myself. It's my turn. It's my turn to take care of myself and to do what I need to do for myself. That's it. I am determined to make sure that I do what I need to do. Well, there's always got to be those trolls in here, huh? I mean,
they know I'm doing. I know I'm here
not?
now.
Oh, it doesn't even bother me, guys.
Okay, done with that. Somebody just ratted me out. The donuts gave it away. Nurse D knows about the donuts, man. Alright, y'all. Let me get out of here. It's kind of late. I'm kind of tired. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I've been here for 8 hours already. Can I go now? Later, Mark, Sis T, Joker, everybody go hang out with her. Have a good old time listening to her blabber about whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know anymore. But now that I don't know. Yeah, anyway. I gotta go.